Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Ricky Widmer, ready for a busy Friday night show. So much good stuff in the room. We have an insane, I do mean an insane, Josh Allen speed flex in that 1 in 4. The best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes. In my opinion, the second best quarterback in the game is Josh Allen. Very much out there in that 1 in 4. It is the tackle cancer helmet. It is one of the best helmets I've seen in our company history. I'd get in there real quick, get that Josh Allen flex. We are putting up a brand new practice squad. We have 2 boxes left in the old series. It's one from the new, one from the old. Another awesome quarterback, Justin Herbert, insane speed flex, Ricky. Big names, you got CJ Stroud in the vault still, CD Lamb, Justin Jefferson, and AJ Brown of the Diamonds with 7 boxes left. A bunch of jersey headliners, brand new minis with brand new headliners. I can't wait to get started. Ricky's first official Friday night show. How you doing, Ricky?
You know what? Ask me in about 5 hours.
Oh, you'll do great.
This is the first time a lot of people already said, you're doing the like Dom said, the complete game today. I'm going all 9 innings.
All 9 innings, baby.
We'll see how we are at the end, like how the pitchers used to do it back in the day.
Yeah, that was. It seems like a million years ago with the complete games for pitchers. But yeah, should be a fun show. I know Dom is back on his normally scheduled Friday. Had a little bit of flip-flopping today, but Ricky taking the command throughout the whole day. It's going to be a lot of fun. So no pre-fills, but we are super duper close. Only 2 to go in the 1 in 4 break. We are only 2 to go in the vault single and 1 to go in the jersey. So I'll probably save the top to bottom rundown for after we get those breaks done. I will start the show with our randomizer, our dice roll, all the goodies. 4th of July yesterday. Feels like I haven't been in the room in a couple of days. Wednesday worked early. Now, a lot of fun in that 4th of July series. It's been a lot of fun all week long. You know what I say, Ricky?
What?
You know, a lot of people love their family time. Some people can't stand their family. They saw them all day Thursday. They've had enough. You know, and I know the early show was busy, but the night show Thursday, just a little bit slower. The 3 p.m. show, a little bit slower. They spent family time after about, 3:30. All that family time yesterday. Enough's enough.
Enough is enough.
Enjoy your time here in the break room now, right?
I mean, I basically told my family, hey, you guys can do whatever you want. I'm going to spend 4th here in the break room.
Let's go. A great way to spend the 4th. Let's go ahead and randomize for our chase tonight. Ooh, who changed this? I like the red, white, and blue wheel.
Did that.
All right,
did that
Brandon.
yesterday.
Diamonds are the chase. There's only 5 to go on that double. We have maybe the best receiver in the league, Justin Jefferson, still lurking, and arguably a top 5 receiver, A.J. Brown, available as well, with only 7 helmets left, plus a Shady McCoy, which you could pair with the A.J. Brown in the double box. Now, let's have a good show tonight. Let's have a good show. Dice roll is 10. Chase is the diamonds. Dom and I usually on Fridays do a bunch of diamonds. For whatever reason, that is the hot night for diamonds. Hoping that's the case tonight.
I'm okay with that.
No, let's make it happen.
Jet is in the diamonds. I'm definitely okay with that.
Right? This man wants to see his Vikings. Big time Viking fan, Ricky. All right, so let's see here. Did we fill something up while I was talking?
Getting close. I'm catching up on orders.
We did. We just filled up the jerseys.
Yep. Looks like that's going to be it.
Yep. I'll do the top to bottom rundown here after we get caught up. While we give Ricky a couple minutes to get those jerseys ready, I want to show off a couple series in particular for you guys. And let's get started with, I call it the best available. You know how we have, what is it, Mel Kiper and all those other guys, the draft, the best available? I'm going to give you guys the best available helmet in the room. This incredible Josh Allen, the Bills Mafia. And look at this, Tackle Cancer. And that is such a cool hit, such a meaningful helmet. Such a great player. It's ripped. It's got the pink. It's got the Bills Mafia. That thing is nuts. Tackle Cancer, Josh Allen. Then here's the new practice squad. We have 1 box from the old, 1 box from the new. We have 2 pairings, Ricky. Once we get these first 2 done, we'll have a single and a double of both. All the headliners available in here. Another Justin Jefferson for you. But how about this Justin Herbert video? The Chrome Flex, this thing is nuts with the yellow visor. Love the Justin Herbert.
He was just in here yesterday with the 4th of July series. He's like, I want to come back.
Let's go, Justin Herbert. You are very welcome. Jim Harbaugh loves him, and we love him as well. So William, you know, sometimes you love a certain break, sometimes not as much. But good thing about all the new headliners is they're all available. A vault break is 1 to go. Speaking of young quarterbacks, how about the C.J. Stroud authentic? We got C.D. Lamb. We got Nick Bosa. We got everything. But that jersey break is ready.
Yep.
The playmakers, we got Tyler Fitzhugh, Michael Tillis, Julio Martell, Matthew Snyder, Julio Martell, and Kenny Gober.
Kamen, I was just going to say, I was saying this to Dom. I'm happy that I'm doing the show with you today because you're finally the first one that's going to get this reference. Whenever I've seen Julio's last name, what do you think I've thought of?
Oberyn Martell.
Yes.
The man celebrated a little bit early. Colin is also a Game of Thrones guy. So if you work with Colin...
Brandon was not. Steven was not. Dom was not. I'm like, somebody's got to get
Colin and Alex. Those are the Game of Thrones guys along with you and I. He pulled a Deshaun Jackson.
Yep.
Dropped it on the 1 yard line. Except for his punishment was much worse.
Yeah.
If you've seen the show, you know.
I'll leave the gory details out.
It was probably the most traumatic scene in the show's history, and there was many traumatic scenes. Julio wants the wheel. There we go. What's up, Tom Walsh? The besties in the house. My single best friend in the world is popping up here on a Friday night. Good to have you, Tom Walsh. All right, randomizer going up. Let's see what we got for our box number in the jerseys. We have a jersey in here we don't often see in the break room. The NFL's all-time sack leader, Bruce Smith. That's something different. 19 on the jerseys. 19 going off the ticker. The best friend in the galaxy, says Tom Walsh. That's right. In the whole galaxy. I forgot, Obi-Wan Kenobi is lurking in the galaxy. All sorts of Star Trek and Galaxy Quest people that I don't know their names. Yes, the best in the galaxy, Tom Walsh. All right, dice roll was 10. The messy number, the GOAT number. Even the GOAT has an off day. A man got saved by Emiliano Martinez last night. Shout out to Emiliano. Everyone's out there watching fireworks. I'm watching the Argentina game.
Yep.
That's how I spend my 4th of July night. Nerd alert, says Tom Walsh. That's how we do, Tom. We're all nerds here. Mostly sports nerds, but apparently Game of Thrones, Star Wars nerds as well. I always say it better be nerdy than boring. That's for sure. At least you got something to talk about, right, Ricky?
Yeah.
Matthew Snyder in the NFC North. We got Matthew in the NFC South. Kenny Gober, NFC East. Michael Tillis, NFC West. Tyler Fitzhugh, AFC North. Tyler, AFC South. Julio, AFC East. And Julio, AFC West. I think I forgot to mention it. It is 19 is what the wheel wanted. Ricky, box 19 in the jerseys.
Oh.
I think I didn't tell you. I think I spun it and I just didn't communicate that. But the Chiefs Joe Montana number coming up.
We do not have 19, but we have 18.
18 works. 18 works. 18 is the closest. Instead, it's the Peyton Manning box, or as Ricky would call it, the Justin Jefferson box.
Yep.
All right. Where did the knife go? There it is. 32 folks watching, guys. Let's keep those eyeballs on, and let's turn them into orders. A lot of folks here early on a Friday night, and we are starting the right way here in the break room. The very first box, we've got ourselves a headliner here. It is my favorite Pittsburgh Steeler of all time. All aboard the bus. It is Jerome Bettis. Look at that. AFC North, Tyler Fitzhugh. Congrats, Tyler, on Jerome Bettis. Hall of Fame running back, of course. A lot of folks get surprised by this stat, Ricky, because everyone thinks of him just as a goal line guy. He is 8th all-time in rushing yards.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what.
He used to do it all back for him.
He did everything, Jerome Bettis. Over 1,000 yards year after year after year. It's a beautiful jersey. Nice-looking gold and black, just like the Mizzou colors, the Steeler colors. Tyler, you're off and running with Jerome Bettis. Beautiful autograph, too. One of the nicest autos in the game. The bus. All right, Tyler. Couple spots in there. Doing it right. Doing it right on Jerome Bettis. So we have what coming up next? The vault looks like.
We got the vault single, which I know personally Aaron Taylor will be very happy about because he's been waiting since like Wednesday for this to fill.
Oof.
It's been a slow
Is he a
vault
Texan
single.
fan?
I do not know.
Okay, I was going to say.
I have not heard that answer from Aaron Taylor, but I know all yesterday and today, when's the flea flicker? When's the flea flicker? I'm like, let's get in there. It's filled.
I'll tell you what, Ricky. I think people want to see more than 1 year because there's a guy in the break room right now.
I'm in that.
Yeah, that's
category.
fair. That's fair. I think that's not a bad take to take sometimes, but sometimes when you know, because I think. Probably the most underappreciated guys in the break room are CJ Stroud and Jalen Hurts.
Yep.
People want to see more. Like, mark it down, guys. CJ Stroud is the truth. You've seen enough. The guy had, 23 touchdowns, 5 picks as a rookie. He won the division. He won a playoff game. He had the most passing yards per game of guys that play 10 games or more. And his receivers got better in the offseason.
People are going to say this is a wimp take, but I'm kind of in the middle only because, yes, I want to see more than 1 year, but look at that team. He's got weapons around him. He's got a defense, and he's got one of the best new coaches, I would say, in the game in D'Amico Ryan.
Yeah, but that's a defensive coach. He doesn't throw the ball for him.
But still, you got to put a team together, and he's put a team around C.J. Stroud.
I'm just saying, C.J. is the truth. Do not hesitate, guys. He'll be good for years to come. That autograph value is going to skyrocket. So Fitzhugh, my man, Jerome Bettis. It's probably not going to last, Ricky, but I'm going to give the bus some respect.
Yeah.
I'll put this on the table for now. We'll give the bus some respect. Jalen Hurts, not a fan, Tom Walsh. I mean, the last time Jalen Hurts was healthy for the whole season, he finished runner-up in MVP voting, runner-up in the Super Bowl. And the first half of last year, Ricky, when Jalen Hurts was healthy, he was top 5 in MVP race. So I think he's pretty darn good.
Let's just not talk about his rushing touchdowns because we all know.
You know he was good in fantasy. You can't argue that.
He was.
But
but
he
like
was
when
real
he's got
good in fantasy.
when he's got to steal his moves from Reggie Bush. Like,
Now, you know the best guy in fantasy, Josh Allen. He's in the 1 and 4. He is also for real. I think people respect him a little bit more though. Joshy Josh. So let's get this number for the vault single. Bobby Ward wants the wheel. All right, Bobby. He could walk on water. I still go thumbs down, says Tom. Yeah. Well, you're a Giants fan, Tom. You're a Giants fan. I don't expect Giants fans to like the Eagle quarterback. If you like the Eagle quarterback as a Giant fan, I might be concerned. The point is, though, give some love to C.J. Stroud in this Vault series because that's a name you're going to want to remember. That's an autograph that's going to skyrocket in value. I'd get it now before it's hot. Get it now before it's hot. Now, C.J. Stroud. So we got 23, Ricky, which I think we have 21 and 25. Is that correct?
21 and 25. So it'll be 21? Oh, no, we're both two away.
Yeah, I'm going to randomize here. You're good. Math is hard, Ricky. You've been here all day.
All day.
All day. I know which one I'm rooting for as well. How about the Sammy Sosa box? 21.
Not the one I was reading.
You wanted the steroid box, which Sammy Sosa would also fit in with as well.
I'll be honest. I wanted the box that was on top.
Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Agree he's the Texan you want on your PC, says Tom, right? I mean, it's J.J. Watt and C.J. Stroud. There's really no one else that you would debate that you'd want in your PC. I mean, unless you were specifically a fan of receivers and want Andre Johnson, it's either CJ or JJ.
There's an honorable mention I would want if I was a Texan.
Who's
Brian
that?
Cushing.
Okay.
The dude who slammed it headbutt and then was bleeding all over his face.
I don't think most people appreciate defense like you do, Ricky.
Yeah. True.
But that's a good one. We got 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Bobby Ward in the NFC North. Right below, Aaron Taylor in the NFC South. Adam Dittmer, NFC East. Anthony Serrano, NFC West. Judith Vander Geest. What a great name. Judith Vander Geest. Now, we got Michael Tillis in the AFC South. Anthony Serrano, AFC East. And David Sharkey, AFC West.
Vander Geest, that's got to be German, no?
It should be German. A lot of Germans are a little bit sad today, but my bank account is not because I bet on Spain. Viva la Roja in the Euros today. Also bet on France to advance, not the regular, France to advance, and under 1.5 goals.
Nice.
So it's been a great betting day today. After a horrendous one last night, I needed to come back, Ricky, I'm back.
I have made one bet on the Euros, and it was the first game. 1-0. I'm going to leave 100%.
Okay. All right.
My boy Kai Havertz with a goal.
There we go. Fitzhugh, you did win a jersey. Not just any jersey, but the Hall of Fame running back, Jerome Bettis, my man. You did pretty good, sir. We got the Sammy Sosa box coming up. 21. In football terms, I could probably beat it with primetime, Deion Sanders. We were playing bingo at the Beecher Fest with my girlfriend and her family, and I think she got annoyed because that kept referencing athletes for random numbers. So she's had enough of me. She's like, you go back to work if you want today, and you go back in the office Friday. Oh, this is nice. This is one of my favorite standard helmets in the game. Now, this is super clean. You mentioned the customer, Aaron Taylor, waiting for this break. Well, it paid off. How about Derek Brooks with the Hall of Fame 14 inscription?
Let's go.
One of the best linebackers of all time. 11-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champ, former Defensive Player of the Year. Very clean auto, very clean helmet. Aaron Taylor, you've got Derek Brooks. Okay. Starting off with some childhood legends I grew up watching, right? The Bus. The running back, Derek Brooks, the linebacker. Good job, Aaron Taylor.
Clean helmet, too. The Buccaneers have good helmets.
They do. This is just their standard.
Yeah.
You know, we always talk about the flashes, the eclipses, the lunars.
But when you have a good standard.
It's just nice. This is clean.
Yep.
Very, very clean. I think this is up there with, of course, the Vikings, the Rams, and some of my favorite, the Bengals. Just some of the helmets that, you know, the Raiders, the Steelers, some lids that just don't even need any work. They're so nice. So good job, Aaron. Aaron Taylor. Derek Brooks. All right, we'll get this one put back. Actually, I'll leave it up for now. It's early.
Comments like the table is bare.
I don't like the table having nothing on it, Ricky.
Your man, Patrick Mahomes, he wants some company.
We're going to put him away soon. Because This is from the early show. Yep. I always start my show, Ricky, with having the helmet up. Ever since I heard one person say that there was too many hands on our stream, I'm like, my hands, I'm not going to model. These helmets are nicer than my hands, Ricky.
That helmet that you're holding got a lot of airtime during the 3 o'clock because I was like, you want to look at this. You don't want to look at my hands. I'm not George Costanza. I'm not a hand model.
Yeah, there's no such thing as looking at too much Patrick Mahomes. He is Mahomes for a reason. Looks like we got a 1-4 single done.
Just closed.
All right, 1-4 single just closing up. We got 4 to go in the diamond single as well. 5 to go in the diamond double. So 2 to go in that 1-4 double. So keep it rolling, guys. That 1-4 series, by the way, love the Klay Thompson, the newest Dallas Maverick. Of course, that Josh Allen, Bills Mafia flex. Jeff Gordon, my favorite NASCAR driver as a kid. Ozzie Smith, the Wizard of Oz, the best fielding shortstop ever. I know we were working on this one before the show, Ricky.
Beliveau.
We got Beliveau on the hockey jersey. What was that, a 10-time Stanley Cup champ?
That's I'm taking this from Colin. Colin said it yesterday, and I believe Colin.
Yeah. Oh, be careful. Be careful there. Now, with hockey, I would
think he'd look it up.
I think he Googled.
Yeah.
So that's some of the photo names out there.
Now, the question I asked Dom, was Beliveau a fan of Belle Biv DeVoe?
Yes, 100%. Jeff Bagwell, Mike Tyson. We got Hutchinson in here. And Vlad Jr. as well. So we have a lot of goodies in this 1-4 4 square. 1-4 single. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We got Michael Tillis, Kenny Gober, and Conrad Clegg. Conrad is a big-time Viking fan.
I know.
And we have Justin Jefferson in the practice squad and the Diamonds. Come and get the Jettas, Conrad. I'm surprised he's not in those diamonds.
Yep.
Conrad, come on now.
Didn't see. I don't think Conrad was in the practice squad today. We had a Chris Carter.
Okay.
Slate rep.
Not bad. Not bad. CC, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Justin Jefferson, though, number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game.
Yeah.
Jay Jettas does the work. Kenny's in the chat. He wants 11. Thank you, Kenny. 11 coming off the ticker in the 1-4. The Dante Culpepper box for you, Ricky.
The rollout box.
And the new practice squad, I think it's out of 30. Is that right, or 35? Let me take a quick peek as well in the listing. I think it's out of 30. Box 11 in the 1-4. It is on my ticker, but if we don't have it, do let me know.
I'm not seeing it. No, I do not see it.
You don't have it behind back there? Yeah, unless someone somehow got forgotten.
21, 27, 13 through 15. Oh.
That's 4 and 5 I see right there.
These should be higher numbers. Yeah. I don't see it.
Okay, so it looks like 11 is already done. One more. Give me one more, Kenny. 11 did happen. Need one more number. You don't have it in the back hiding somewhere either, Ricky, huh?
Don't.
Okay.
36. I'm doing one more double check.
Yeah, you're good.
No, it's not there in the back.
Okay. How about 4, Ricky? 4? 4, we do have it. I'm looking at it right now, actually. On the corner, yes, sir.
I'm like, I don't remember doing 4.
We got the Brett Favre box. Or Favre? No, it's Favre. My bad, right? All right, that's a hard name to say. No, it's not. Paul Tagliabue, I'm looking at you. Practice, buddy. Practice. So you're good, Michael. No problem, brother. Busy. We talking about practice. We talking about 1 and 4. That's what we're talking about, Ricky. This series is incredible. All right, 10 clicks for the 1 and 4. We got 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Michael, you've got the football spot. We got Kenny in the basketball spot, Michael the baseball spot, and Conrad, you've got everything else, man. 4 square, 1 and 4. Let's see what we got in our first 1 and 4 box. I can guarantee this, Ricky, it will not be our last 1 and 4 box. I would actually like to get all 24 of these done, but we will see here very soon. Oh, would you look at that? This is the man we were just talking about. The man of the hour. I think I just closed up the reference page that was up. Let me pull it back up. But, man, we got ourselves a winner. A 10-time All-Star. A 10-time Stanley Cup winner. He won 2 Hart trophies. Won a Smythe trophy, a Ross trophy. One of the best hockey players of all time. Jean Beliveau. Let's go. The Canadiens jersey. This is very, very clean. Number 4 is a good hockey number. Bobby Orr, number 4. Jean Beliveau as well. So that is Conrad Clegg with the hockey spot. So Conrad says, oh, nice. Exactly, man. A little bit of history. It's a great time to educate yourself if you don't know this man. He is one of the all-time greats. The history of the NHL. He's up there for career goals, up there for career points. Loving this hit right here. 10 Stanley Cups. That's a lot of Stanley Cups to get. I mean,
just to get there 10 times, but to win it 10 times?
Right?
They say it's the hardest trophy to win in all sports.
10-time All-Star, yeah. Very, very tough. He is currently 45th in career points, which is pretty darn good, with 1,219 of them. Also had 507 career goals. Part of that, like 500 goals is kind of like 500 home runs. It's a very elite number right there. His 4th hockey hit. Okay, that's nice. I also love the front of the jersey. A little bit of hockey. Now, if you know anything about hockey history, you know the Canadiens. They are really, really good. One of the all-time great teams.
One of the original 6.
One of the original 6. Was it Chicago, Detroit? Who am I missing, Ricky? Montreal, obviously. Boston.
So Montreal, Chicago, Boston, Detroit, New York? No,
Maybe.
I don't think New York
Pittsburgh?
was.
I don't know. Original hockey 6. If Bob Boulay is watching, he would tell us right now. Because he knows. That Bob Boulay, he knows his hockey.
So we said Montreal, Boston, Chicago, Detroit, New York, so the Rangers.
New York, yep.
And then Toronto.
The Maple Leafs. Makes sense. How could we forget that one? That makes a lot of sense.
All in the northeast of, northeast of the U.S., but...
that makes sense. Or Canada, right? It makes sense because...
Chicago was the furthest one west and south.
You're a lot better at direction than I am.
I'm also looking at a map.
Oh, well, that usually will help. What's left in practice squad? How about everything, Tom Walsh? We have a pairing, one from the new, one from the old. In the old series, we have one secondary headliner, Zach Thomas. In the new series, we have every single headliner, including that insane Justin Herbert flex. So for the guys that didn't get the Herbert in the 4th of July series, redemption.
Yep.
Redemption, Ricky.
Stephen Crowell walked away with that for that Herbert.
Shout out, Stephen. Jordan Roberts, Orlando Garcia, and George Dredge in the 1 and 4 double coming up. 1 and 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Such a fun series our 1 and 4 is.
And this one we had, I would say, is the most loaded 1 and 4 that I've seen since I've worked here in my young.
They're all so good.
Yeah.
But it is definitely loaded. So practice squad, the new one is 1 through 30. Let me put that in the chat.
Okay.
Or in the
Ticker,
excuse me. And we got 24 and 36, Ricky, for the 1 and 4.
Say those numbers again.
24 and 36. All right, Jordan, Orlando, and then a couple of Georges in here.
Here's 36.
Thank you, sir.
24. I don't think we have 24. No, we do.
So we got 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, George up top. George got the football spot. And we got Orlando in the basketball spot, Jordan in the baseball spot, and George, you've got everything else. What are we looking for, George Dredge? Something in particular you're chasing? I mean, I just assume Josh Allen for everybody. But is there something else that you really, really want? I mean, Wizard of Oz. We don't get a lot of Klay Thompson in the break room. The Jeff Gordon. I like the Mike Tyson. I know it's a secondary hit, but Mike Tyson, he's famous. He's also a little bit of crazy in him. I mean, what boxer isn't crazy? Yeah. What do you do for a living? I get my head bashed in. Got to be a little bit of crazy to box.
Get my head bashed in for a living.
What's up? The best room around, says Josh. You know, just breaking boxes, Josh. Having a blast in the room per usual. Living it up. Ooh. And this is just a filler hit in here, Ricky. Huh? How about that? This guy is actually, believe it or not, number 2 on ESPN Fantasy Football running back, mock drafts. Brees Hall, the beautiful Jets authentic, Iowa State running back, had a great rookie year with the Jets, had some injuries, last year, some issues with the offensive line, the quarterback, but man, he gets Aaron Rodgers as the quarterback, a lot more holes will open up. Number 2, according to ESPN, for fantasy running backs entering this next season. George Dredge, beautiful Jets authentic, Brees Hall. Very cool. So George says Josh Allen lid looks sick. Jeff Gordon and Tyson would be nice. There we go. That's the everything else spot, by the way. And George, you've got that spot. You can get Tyson, or you can get potentially the Jeff Gordon next. Possibilities for him. Yeah. Good possibilities, George Dredge. Nice hit. Brees Hall, full-size authentic. The Jets, I mean, we're talking about standard lids. Another really good one. The Jets. It almost looks like it would be a flash. The Bucks lid, the Jets lid. We are off and running here. Georgie. Brees Hall. And we got one more box. And then we are finally caught up for now. That'll obviously change very soon. Only 3 spots to go in the diamond. Actually, the jersey break just sold out.
Putting that in right now.
So orders are moving. They're always moving in this break room. This break room is a fireplace to be in, Ricky. That's for sure.
I'll be honest, I love it here.
It's good. Yeah, it's a great job.
I ain't leaving.
Yeah, good. Good to hear.
What is it from Wolf of Wall Street? I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving.
Yeah, a little bit different circumstances than you.
A little
but
bit. Very different.
I do love that speech.
Very different.
I do love that speech, Leo DiCaprio.
I wasn't, being investigated.
Yes, we're not investigating you, Ricky.
Yeah.
We got one more box coming up. 36 here. The Jerome Bettis box. 36 out of 40. A lot of folks on the stream tonight. 53 of you guys watching. What's going on tonight? Headliners in the jerseys: Lamar, Bruce Smith, Randall Cunningham, Jason Witten, Lawrence Taylor, Jamal Charles, and Amari Cooper. Those are headliners left in Los jerseys. We got a basketball, looks like, here.
Let's go.
We got a king coming up here.
Okay.
It's not King James.
Okay.
But it is Bernard King.
Let's be honest.
Hall of Fame 13.
If it was King James, I think he'd be photoed.
I think so as well, Ricky. But beautiful silver ink. Beautiful basketball. The basketball spot, it is Orlando Garcia. All right, Orlando. That's a couple fillers, but good ones. Obviously, Hall of Famer with the clean auto. Modern superstar running back in Brees Hall. Now, very nice. Bernard King was a dude. I mean, he was a heck of a ball player. Hall of Famer, of course. 4-time All-Star. 4-time All-NBA. Very, very great player. 22.5 points per game for his career. He was also a really good college player, former All-American. So solid hit there for Orlando. You were going to say, Ricky?
I was just going to say that looks like Conrad coming back into the 1 and 4, so we'll have that after the jerseys.
Oh, he bought the whole single?
He bought out the whole single.
All right, Conrad.
I see you.
Come and get that Josh Allen, right? I mean, that lid, you talk about buying out the whole single. It's what, around $500, give or take. That lid is worth way more than that.
Yeah.
Way more than that. And that's one that's like a PC item, right? I mean, that thing is cool. You put that up in the man cave, the she shed. You can even donate it to a hospital, right? To beat cancer.
Yep.
That's cool. That is tackle cancer, it says on the Josh Allen lid.
Tackle cancer.
That's one of my favorite lids we've ever had in the room. FSM lid says, Tom, it's sick. I don't mind that. Jeff Gordon says, rad, right? Yeah, that's not a bad consolation prize, my man. We have a jersey break, and then we have your 1 and 4 next, Conrad. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for our jerseys. Keep it rolling.
I just want to double check. The Brees Hall was a
authentic. I'll put that in there. Brees Hall, authentic. Bernard King basketball. And obviously a jersey coming up next. We got Michelle. Oh boy. Photobow. Who knows, right? Let me know, Michelle.
I like the first one. Photobow. Sounds maybe French. Could it be French?
Maybe.
Photobow.
Maybe she's happy with the penalty win. It wasn't the most thrilling game, but the penalties were good.
Hey, you advance any way you can.
Survive and advance. Tyler Fitzhugh, John Sutter. We got John Uridia and Michael Tillis. We got John Sutter here with box 16. Thank you, John. 16 should be good in the jerseys, my friend.
Yep, right here on top.
All right, perfect. The Joe Montana box. So I presume this guy's looking for the Jason Witten. John is a big-time Cowboy fan. They are loud and proud, those Dallas Cowboy fans. So let's see if he's going to get himself the Jason Witten, perhaps. And keep those orders rolling, guys. Breaks are filling up quick. Get in while you still can, right? Get in before Tyson gets in and buys all the spots.
Before Tyson's here.
Yeah, when he comes here, he means business. So 10 clicks. We got Michelle up top in the NFC North. She is right below in the NFC South as well. NFC East is John. That's John U. John S. is in the NFC West. Tyler Fitzhugh, AFC North and South. Michael, we've got the AFC East, and Michelle, the AFC West. The Josh Allen Dylan has not gone. The insane Josh Allen Speed Flex, very, very much out there, sir. Come and get him. We got a former Super Bowl champion pass catcher of Brett Favre's.
Okay.
Robert Brooks.
Nice.
Robert Brooks on that only Super Bowl win for Brett Favre. Now, you're a Viking fan. I'm a Bear fan.
Ooh, that was against the Patriots in New Orleans. 1995?
No,
96?
97.
No, 97 was the Broncos.
I think it was 96, 97.
Okay.
The game was played in 97. I believe it was the 96 season. I might be off by an year, but I think that's correct. I was going to say, we're united in not wanting the Packers to win. Yeah. And for as good as Brett Favre was, and by good, I mean great, as great as Aaron Rodgers was, the fact that they only won 2 Super Bowls is shocking.
Yeah.
You would think Robert Brooks would have more. JC certified, nice hit, Michelle, on Robert Brooks. I would say start with a filler, build your way up to a headliner. Always start hot early in the show. That's the best way to do it. Dylan, just ready to have a good show Friday, man. I was off yesterday for the 4th of July. Excited to be back in the break room. One of my favorite shows of the week, the Friday night show. A lot of fun on Friday nights. Just happy to be here ripping boxes. It's like if I'm gone for, even like a day or two, I start to miss the break room. It's a lot of fun here. No other place I'd rather be on a Friday night. I will say that. 4th of July went well, though. Ate some good food. Hung out with the dogs, my girlfriend's family. Went out in the pool a little bit. It was a lot of fun. Uh-oh. There you go. I lost my debit card. That's too bad. I can't play until my new card comes. Couldn't play if I wanted to. Okay, well, hopefully that card comes quick. There is a way to get, online cards and input the info sometimes, right? But, obviously, play when you can, Dylan. Play when you can, brother. We are here every single day, Ricky. 12, 3, and 6. Other people rest. We don't rest here. We work hard every day.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Exactly. That's right. Comment if you miss a few days, you watch and chat. Sometimes, William, to be honest with you, I try to keep an eye on things because I love watching the program. I don't think I watched any of the show yesterday, William. I saw our break room recap and we did really well, but yesterday was actually a rare day where I didn't watch any of Ultimate Autographs. No need to. Ricky's here. He's got everything under control yesterday, Ricky. I think it went pretty smooth from what I saw.
Bang and show. They didn't let us stop after the noon show.
No, you skipped I always say eat in the morning, Ricky. Yep. We're big guys. Eat your food before.
I ain't complaining.
Right?
Afterwards.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, Conrad, in the 1 and 4. Conrad Clegg. He says, well, just when my new one gets here, I'll be back. Really wanted that CD College, too. Well, the Lamb College helmet's still out there, Dylan Chapman. We only have 4 boxes left in college. C.G. Lamb and Jason Witten left. 2 headliners in the final 4 boxes. Conrad wants the MJ box, 23. 23 Ricky in the 1 and 4. I'm surprised it hasn't been called yet. The Jordan box. Everybody likes Mr. Jordan. And we're getting close already. The next 1 and 4 is only 2 to go. The diamonds are 3 to go. These guys are doing work on that break page. Work, Ricky. These people do work.
Gotta go to
Work. All right, Conrad, let's see what we got coming up, brother. Good luck, sir. Let's see some heat. 23 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Looking for the Josh Allen. Personally, I really want to see the Klay Thompson as well. Ozzie Smith. Got a lot of goodies in here. Ooh. Could this be Klay in here? It's a basketball. It's not Klay Thompson. It is one of the best defensive players of all time. Laker legend, Michael Cooper. Michael Cooper on the autographed Spalding basketball. This dude knew defense. Magic, the Showtime Lakers. Somebody had to play defense, Ricky. And Michael Cooper did it. He was one of the best defensive players to ever play the game. 5-time NBA All-Defensive First Team. He was a Defensive Player of the Year. 3-time NBA All-Defensive Second Team.
Someone's got to do the dirty work.
All right. 5-time champ as well. He was a really good women's basketball coach. Won a couple of WNBA titles as a coach. So I actually coached the Sparks, the Los Angeles Sparks. So this guy knows all about that LA life.
As the kids would say, he knows ball.
He knows ball. Conrad Clegg knows winning. Michael Cooper. I'll get that one put away, and we'll keep it rolling.
Fellow Viking fan, of course he knows what winning is, right?
We win the games. Vikings won a Super Bowl ever?
We win games, though. We're not the Browns.
That's true. The Vikings are...
We're not the 08 Lions.
They're okay at winning games in the regular season.
Hey, we win games, right, Conrad?
When it comes to the postseason, they don't win much. But maybe one day, Ricky. Maybe one day.
I'm feeling that like when a dad is like talking to his son and he's like, one day you'll get there. One day you'll beat me, son.
That's gonna be me, by the way, Ricky. Whenever I play basketball against my son, I'm gonna block him.
You saw your team win how many Super Bowls now with Patrick Mahomes?
Just 2 in the last 2 years. That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Good evening, 19 Foo. What's up, James Strode? What's going on? Speaking of Patrick Mahomes, this was one in the 3 p.m. show. Awesome looking Super Bowl helmet. The Super Bowl purple helmet, Patrick Mahomes. So I'll drop some links in. Actually, I don't even have to drop the 1 and 4 link in because that just sold out.
Yep, I'm getting that up.
I'll drop the diamond single, though. I want to get this done. 3 spots left. A.J. Brown, Justin Jefferson. In the final 7 boxes. So keep it rolling, folks. Non-stop action. We got on, at 6 o'clock, and we have not stopped breaking boxes since we got on, Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. We had no pre-fills, but we were like 2 to go and a bunch of breaks, and, they've taken advantage.
Yeah.
Taking advantage. So this is what the 1 and 4 is next, right?
Yep. I'm just
you're good.
Getting in the orders. I got 1 more to go with it.
All right, so I'll go ahead and put this in the chat. 1 and 4 single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
It's gonna be Wes, Julio, and Ryan.
Okay. So someone's got 2 spots then.
Yep, Wes has got 2 spots.
All right, Wes.
He started off with the 2-spotter.
Is that Wes O'Brien?
Yep.
Okay. All right, Sir Wesley. So still looking for the sick Josh Allen. The Rip Speed Flex. We've now done a double and about to be our 3rd single.
Mm-hmm.
That'll put us at 19 left.
That is all ready for you.
Already. Thank you, Ricky. We got Julio Martel with 7. Thank you, Julio. 7 works. 7 works in the 1 and 4.
Let me go ahead and grab that box.
Thank you, sir. And the minis are also out of 30, right, Ricky? I'm looking at them right there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 30.
I'll add those to the ticker as well.
Just got those headliners on the board for you.
Perfect. Thank you, Ricky. And you get the orders now because we're busy. But we do have the practice squad too, actually. That new practice squad, right? But, orders will be first priority because we got a lot of stuff happening here. Wes, Julio, and Ryan, good luck, gentlemen. 4 square, 1 in 4. See, I like this break, Ricky, for multiple reasons. I mean, first and foremost, there's a lot of variety, a lot of unique stuff. Secondly, it's a 1 in 4 chance to win. You don't really get better odds than that, right? I mean, that's 25% chance.
Dom already brought the practice squad in. It's right here.
Yeah. No, I just meant putting the names up there.
Oh, yeah.
But you're good. No rush. You get the orders first. 10 clicks. Ryan Murray's got the football spot. Julio's in the basketball spot. Baseball is Wes. Everything else is Wes as well in the 1 and 4. 7 of 40. The Tony Kukoc box. It sure is no Cristiano Ronaldo box. He is no more in the Euros. I think he ended up with a grand total of 0 goals for the Euros. Ooh, this is nice. I like this. This is my favorite movie trilogy. I know they had like different movies with this category. But how about Lord of the Rings? It is Frodo Baggins. Elijah Wood. He might be small, but he stands tall. Frodo Baggins in the house. Great job, Wes O'Brien. Now you got Frodo.
I was gonna say we just saw Orlando Bloom as Legolas in the last one in 4. Could have doubled some. I can't remember who won that Legolas, but they could have doubled up. Start a little set here.
Frodo, come on. That ring is ever powerful. This man did it big for all the hobbits. Represent Frodo. That's nice. Wes O'Brien had a little bit of Harry Potter recently in the 1 and 4. Now we got Lord of the Rings.
I wish I was here for that script.
I missed it too.
Oh, that thing was beautiful.
Steven was drooling so much that we had to clean the table. We had to stop the show. We went off the air.
Clean it off.
Just to clean the table. Because Steven's like that Daniel Radcliffe, man. Something else. Tom says Nerd Friday, right? Exactly. Where are my nerds at? Rebecca Black did say it's Friday. Time to get down on Friday, Ricky. And we are getting down tonight.
It's the best day to get down on.
Right? Right on. All right, so there's just some good fillers here in the 1 and 4. Brees Hall, authentic helmet. We got Elijah Wood, Frodo Baggins Funko. We got cruise control here. Cruising in these breaks. So what do we got next? We're caught up very, very briefly. Very briefly.
For now.
For now. Now, we're missing Star Trek, right? We do have Star Trek in the break room. And that, of all the nerdy things,
same.
I don't really know Star Trek.
Same. Well, you're either Star Wars or Star Trek.
Exactly. I'm Star Wars. Yeah, I don't know Star Trek. Exactly. Star Wars, I know. Star Trek, I couldn't tell you much about. Did you say or know what's left in the old practice squad? Yes, James. There's a secondary Zach Thomas, one of the best linebackers of all time in the old practice squad. As for the new practice squad, everything. It's a 30 boxer. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photoed headliners. 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. We got arguably 3 of the best defensive players to ever. Actually, excuse me, 5 of the best defensive players ever. I mean, Deion Sanders, Aaron Donald, Ray Lewis, Troy Polamalu. We got a pass rusher. We got a linebacker. We got a safety. We got a corner. We got a defense with those 4. We have Dak Prescott, the quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. Enough said. Justin Jefferson on the Viking authentic. Mad Max Crosby, the Saquon mini. That Ray Lewis lid, by the way, that's an amp. Tom Walsh, we got your boy Michael Strahan. It'll tell you what's rep, what's authentic. And actually, this is the old series. Here's the new. Dak is a rep. Strahan, Crosby, authentic. Lewis is a rep. Polamalu is a speed flex. Saquon's a mini. Jefferson, authentic. And how about this Justin Herbert speed flex? That Herbert is crazy. That is a custom jersey, Dylan, on the Aaron Donald. If it were a licensed jersey, it'll probably say licensed in parentheses, which it does not for Aaron Donald. But man, this helmet, Justin Herbert, second all time in passing yards per game. The only guy with more passing yards per game than Justin Herbert, the guy on the desk, Patrick Mahomes. So we do have ourselves the biggest lid in the room currently getting chased is the Josh Allen lid. The 1 in 4, the Bills Mafia, the pink, the tackle cancer helmet. I actually showed this to my girlfriend, and she's like, I want that one. So I've decided, Ricky, if we don't pull this helmet tonight, this is her all-time favorite football player. The history of football, her favorite player ever is Josh Allen. She likes him for 2 reasons, Ricky. 1, he did work for her in fantasy, and 2, he looks like her brother. She's had a lot of, family members, friends pass from cancer. She loves this helmet. If we don't pull this one tonight, I'm taking it and giving it to my girlfriend. So we better get it done tonight, guys. or we're in big trouble otherwise, right?
I will say there is one queen of the break room who will probably get it before you give it to your girlfriend. That's Gisela Luster. She was
Now,
chasing it earlier.
Do you know? Have you met Darcy Standish yet?
No.
Darcy plays not as much as she used to, but she's a big Buffalo Bills fan. And if Darcy got word of this helmet, she would be like, "Oh, come on! There's another queen here. Queen Allison, Queen Rhaenyra, Nerd Friday. How about Queen Gisela v. Queen Darcy in the house?" It's a beautiful, beautiful lid. I mean, if Chelsea Schwartz got word of the Klay Thompson ball, she's a Dallas fan. Newest Maverick, Klay Thompson.
Who's in the 104.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The same series.
I was going to say, yet again, I'm glad you're in the room with me
Yeah.
right now. Because yesterday, Gisela kept getting the NFC North.
Yeah.
And
Queen of the North.
Brandon went Queen of the North. I'm like, oh, should we just call her Sansa Stark? And all I heard was crickets. I was like, oh, come on.
Too bad. So, the Rhino 84 says that Josh Allen helmet is painted by FSM, one of the top helmet painters around. There you go.
And it
More the reason to get it.
proves it because it's beautiful.
More the reason to get it.
Beautiful.
It's just like some of these helmets, the people that really make these custom design helmets, I got to give these people a lot of props.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you talk about Pablo Picasso and Michelangelo. I like this art better because I'm a football nerd. You talk about Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings.
So what you're saying is this is your Sistine Chapel?
This is my Sistine Chapel. I'll tell you this, it's much better than the Mona Lisa. I've seen that one in person.
Yeah.
And that is the most overrated piece of art ever.
Coming in here with the art hot takes
It's
today.
tiny. It's a little tiny painting, and I'm like, come on. This is garbage. Who cares about the Mona Lisa? You know what I care about?
Break.
Cancer. Josh Allen. All of that in one helmet.
Could have went several different places there. I was like,
No.
ooh, where's he going?
I'm going with this this lid right here. John, yes, the break you were in for the jerseys did happen, my friend. I remember saying his name. He might have been in the first jersey break.
He was in the. You're talking about John Yu.
Yeah, John Yu.
Yeah, he was in the second one.
The second one. So, John, you were right here in the NFC East. You did not win, unfortunately.
Nope, went to Michelle.
So, Deron says some of the lids are a little overdone, but others like the Allen are beautiful. Yeah, it's all a matter of personal preference. Generally speaking, in my experience, the people in our break room, they go all ooh-ah over the custom, the hydros, the chromes, the custom lids. I would say about 90% of the people love about 90% of those helmets. There's about 10 or so percent some folks think are a little bit overdone. The Josh Allen is definitely more simple, but definitely incredible. Incredible helmet. And like I said, about 90% of people, they love every custom lid. As Tom Walsh says, customs or bust. They're spoiled with the customs, right?
Customs are bust.
Customs or bust. That's a mentality that many people share, though, Ricky.
Well, that like
You'll learn that very quickly if you haven't already.
the Air Bear that we had in here for yesterday. It was Speed Flex, but it was also custom with the American visor, the Charger logo with the American flag inside the Charger logo. Like, customs look great.
You're right.
Can't argue.
The Drew Brees Mardi Gras Beats helmet was sick in the triple box break a week or two ago. Yeah, that was the high roller last Thursday, Dylan. That was one of the best helmets I've ever seen.
I don't think I saw that one.
Oh.
I'll have to go through that show and watch
I'm still thinking about it, Ricky.
Okay.
I'm still thinking about that helmet. Me and Colin, we both drooled.
Yeah.
Because we're both Drew Brees guys.
Yep.
It was fantastic. Bo Jackson lid painted like the Tecmo Bowl. That sounds great. The Brady Michigan Patriots split was a nice one, too. That was, I believe, Monday of this week, Dylan, I pulled that.
Okay.
It was a ripped Patriot and Michigan lid with Tom Brady, but there was a visor, and in the visor there was a picture of the jersey.
Okay.
And the jersey was ripped as well inside the visor.
Wow.
It was an incredible helmet. Like, it was like, not only was it Tom Brady, it was a custom Tom Brady lid.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God. Yeah, these are nice. That was FSM lid as well, says the Rhino. There we go. Well, let's get that Josh Allen next. We can compare notes. Most of our customers, you know this certainly, Ricky. A lot of these helmets, when we show off these graphics, look really clean. They look even better on the stream.
Yep.
And even better at your house.
They look great in person.
Like, in person is like next level.
Yeah.
So if you guys think that Josh Allen looks good on that video I sent you,
Just wait until you get it.
just wait till you see it here, and then, like Ricky said, wait till you get it at your house. In the PC. And you're going to be just shooketh.
Shooketh. I
Shooketh.
like that one. Shooketh.
George doesn't want to wait. He wants to get the helmet himself. He's jumping in that 1-in-4 single.
Two to go on that, I believe.
2 to go. We also got in the practice squad double, 4 to go, where we have our other speed flex, the Justin Herbert flex, in a practice squad. That's not bad. That's not bad getting a speed flex in a practice squad. So I'll drop those links in. Here's that 1-in-4. I would say, Ricky, hurry up. I would say hurry up. We've done 3 singles and a double. So we're down to 19 boxes left in the 1-in-4 series. 19 boxes left with the Allen, with the Gordon. That's a full-size Jeff Gordon. I know someone asked, is the Gordon a mini or a full-size? That is a full-size NASCAR helmet. Definitely not a mini. It's going to feel heavy just like an authentic helmet, Ricky. It's going to be nice. So Jeff Gordon, Clay Thompson, Ozzie Smith. We got Jeff Bagwell, Mike Tyson, Aiden Hutchinson, and Vlad Guerrero Jr. So with these secondary headliners, it's an 8 and 19 chance in the 1-in-4. But all the spots are represented right now. Everything else, football, baseball, and basketball. So there's no dead spots, as people call them in the 1-in-4. Although there's never really dead spots in the 1-in-4 because the series is kind of nuts, if you ask me.
And like even if the headline, like all the basketball headliners are gone, there's always bonus bangers, hidden gems.
Jerry West has been a filler in our 1-in-4. We've had Joe Montana as a filler in the 1-in-4. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. James Strode, he's in the 1-in-4 as well. What's up, James? Might I recommend the practice squad to James as well? We have a Troy Polamalu Speed Flex in the practice squad, a slate Speed Flex of the best hair in NFL history, Troy Polamalu. Would you agree with that? Best hair in NFL history?
Best hair in NFL history? I would have to say yes, because I don't know anyone who has the most iconic hair.
Yeah.
Like, obviously. Like all the flow, let's be honest, out of all the sports, hockey's taking all the flow.
Okay.
They got the best flow because they're always the ones growing their hair out. They care about how that hair looks.
Yeah, but their teeth are all like broken.
Yeah, but we're talking about their hair, not their teeth.
Oh, the hair.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so
saying
you're
like
all
in
about
football,
the hair game.
I don't know anyone who's like got like whoa. Look
The
at their
best
hair.
current hair is Trevor Lawrence, but the best hair ever is Troy Polamalu.
Okay.
Trevor Lawrence,
I would say
he's
Troy
got
over
good looking
Trevor.
hair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Polamalu historically.
Yeah.
But Trevor Lawrence, he works on his hair. Justin Herbert had really nice hair last year. He's mixed it up a little bit this year.
Yeah.
Mr. Herbert.
Looks like that 1-in-4 is gonna be ready for us. So I'll get that going.
It's like I said, it's going fast, Ricky.
Dave N closing it out.
Is that Jeff Gordon driving? Anyone want that Michael Cooper signed basketball open to trade, says Conrad. All right, so 1-in-4 single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Conrad, George, James, and Dave.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Having a blast here on a Friday night. Still early in the night. It's only 7:09. It's been a very, very busy show so far. And usually on a Friday night, it's about 8 o'clock where it really gets crazy. So if it's this busy at 7 Central Time, imagine what's going to happen at 8 and 9, Ricky.
Yeah.
It's going to be explosive. George wants the wheel. Thank you, George. Wheel works. Spin that wheel. I feel like we're on Wheel of Fortune right now.
Is that the game show that they set it on? Because
I think so.
Dom said it earlier, and I'm like, I know from 2019 there was a game show called Spin That Wheel.
Oh.
But I thought it was Wheel of Fortune where it was like, spin that wheel.
I'm not sure. I gotta ask my girlfriend. She knows everything
She's the
about
game
shows. 40 is what it wants. I believe 39 is the closest, or whatever the highest number you have. Highest number left in the 1 and 4. Yes, I think 40 is not there, so I'm guessing it'll be 39. But if you want to just double check, Ricky, 39 it is. It's The Price is Right, by the way, from Dylan Chapman.
Because we were like, I'm like, why am I blanking on this?
Bob Barker would scream, "Spin that wheel." He also, Bob Barker beat up Happy Gilmore pretty darn good, right? Remember that scene?
Yep.
It's iconic. So 39 coming up. What's up, Craig Crenshaw? First time seeing Craig in the chat today. So I'm saying, are you saying 39 is the highest, or are you saying you're in the break, Craig? I'm guessing he's not in the break, but if you want to just double check, I don't think he is. I don't know why he's calling 39. Craig Crenshaw?
Craig? No, Craig.
No, I don't see him. Okay.
No, this is it's Conrad, George, James, and
Yeah,
Dave.
I think he's just saying 39 because it's the highest number
Oh, okay.
left. Okay.
Because you spun the wheel on the box number.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're good. The price is wrong. Wise words.
The
from
price
Happy.
is wrong, Bobby.
Yeah. Craig says, I knew 40 was gone. There we go. Well, Craig knows a lot of things.
Craig's the man.
He is the man. 10 clicks. We got Dave up top in the football spot. Right below in the basketball spot is James. George in the baseball spot. And Conrad, you've got that everything else spot. 4 square, 1 and 4. Number 4. The Steven Jackson box, 39.
We're getting close on that practice squad double, new and old.
Let's go. What are we at?
We're at 2 left.
2 to go. 2 to go in that practice squad. I haven't bought into anything tonight, says Craig. Why not, Craig? Get in there, man. Ooh. Man, this is nice. This is nice. It's a secondary headliner. How about Iron Mike?
Ooh.
Mike Tyson on the
we
boxing
go.
glove. The Hangover movie star, Mike Tyson. Nice looking hit right there. Conrad Clegg, Mike Tyson glove. Heavyweight champion. One of the hardest right hooks ever. There's a story that my girlfriend's mom always tells. I'm trying to remember what fight it was. Maybe the chat can help me out. But there's some boxing fight that she was getting ready to watch. And she was in charge of the food. And Mike Tyson won by knockout like 19 seconds in. And she was in the other room bringing the food over.
What happened?
She brings the food over, and everyone's like, the fight's over. Like, that's what happened. Mike Tyson will knock you out, man. And if you made him go crazy, he might even eat off your ear.
I mean, what? Just ask Alan from The Hangover?
Exactly. I mean, Alan knows. Alan knows. Nice, says Dylan. Nice, Conrad, says Craig. Ricky kept pulling Jersey, says Craig. They do call him Jersey Rick, apparently.
You know what? I was telling Dom, it's become a thing where, like, in the practice squad and even in the 1 and 4, the jerseys just find me. And I don't know why. We're 1 away on the practice squad, buddy.
There we go. Michael Spinks, says Craig Crenshaw. Dylan said, no, Lennox knocked them out in 18 seconds. I was mad about that.
We are not 1 away on the practice squad.
We're none away, right?
Yeah. Judas coming in, closing it out.
Yeah, I think Lennox Lewis, that was when Mike Tyson was older. Like, when we're talking about prime Mike Tyson, I was talking about this earlier. This is probably the second most famous boxer of all time. Like, you think of boxing, you think of Muhammad Ali first, and Mike Tyson second. That's, for me, that's who I think of, at least, right?
Yeah.
I mean, these are legends here. New Jersey Rick, says Craig Crenshaw. Okay. I like Rain Man Ricky better, but everyone's got their own preference.
Jersey Rick is fine. Like, Brandon said Jersey Rick, and I was fine with it. Like, oh, cool. The only thing with Jersey Rick is I'm a Barstool watcher.
Okay.
And Jersey Jerry is way more popular than me, and I feel like I'm encroaching on the nickname game.
Yeah, well, that might change in a couple years. Barstool Ultimate Autographs by 2030 will be more famous, Ricky. You mark that down. You mark that down.
Jersey Rick will be more famous than Jersey Jerry.
That's exactly right. So Lennox hit him with an overhand right. That was back in like 99. I remember the fight, actually. Mike was prime. He was champ. Yeah, when the Lennox Lewis fight, that's when Mike Tyson was long past his prime. Practice squad double coming up. Practice squad double number 1. Drop me one from the old.
And one from the new.
And one from the new. I think it's the last pairing you'll put up, Ricky, actually, right?
After this will be the last one, and then we're on to the new.
So 6 and 16 in the old, 1 through 30 in the new. Just think if Mike and George Foreman got the fight, right? It would have not been pretty. It would have been, actually, it would have been a lot of fun. A lot of blood in that fight. Two tough dudes. So 6 and 24. So 6 from the old. Thank you, George. Thank you, Ricky.
And you said 6 and 26?
24. 24. It is out of 30. Is that correct, Ricky?
Yep.
All right, so 1 through 23, and then 25 to 30. All right, Jeffrey, Michael, James, George, Larry, Michael, John, and Judith. Good luck, ladies and gents. Let's see what we got in the practice squad double box. You hear me say this a lot, Ricky? Double the boxes, double the fun. 10 clicks on the way. Good luck, everybody. 9 and 10 clicks. All right, Michael Tillis in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Jeffrey Greco, Judith Vander Geest in the NFC East. Michael Tillis, NFC West. George Dredge, AFC North. John Ryan, AFC South. James Strode, AFC East. And Larry Jensen, AFC West. Larry Jensen could land that sweet Justin Herbert here in this double box. That would be quite the hit if you ask me. All right, 6 of 30. This is the second to last box in the old series that's left. Oh, this guy's a beast. We have box number Mojo, and we have one of the greatest offensive linemen of all time. Now, how about the Raven Mini with the Hall of Fame 13 inscription, Jonathan Ogden. JSA certified. Congrats, George, on your Ogden Mini. Now, Jamal Lewis, really good running back, Ricky. I don't want to downplay how good he was, but of the 8 guys that ran for 2,000 yards, he was the worst. This man made his life so much easier, Jonathan Ogden. He was a 11-time Pro Bowler, made 11 straight Pro Bowls. He was either first team or second team All-Pro 9 out of 12 years he played.
Wow.
So pro and college football Hall of Famer. Good job, George, on Jonathan Ogden. He was the first offensive lineman I grew up watching. And I grew up playing Madden. You know, that's a name I knew.
Would always sign him in free agency when he was up.
He was not like a 99 overall, I think.
For some reason, he would always hit free agency in my franchise and be like, why?
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 Pick him up now. Pick him up now, Jonathan Ogden. All right, good job, George. A little bit of box caller mojo. And we got one more box coming up. This is in the new set where all the headliners are available. And obviously, Ricky goes without saying, once we get that next double knocked out,
it's all the new.
It's all the new, and it's going to really, really take off.
Yep.
Probably what's going to happen is we're going to have the Josh Allen chase first for the 1 and 4.
Well,
Once we see the Josh Allen helmet, then the practice squad will take over.
Well, and also, I'll be honest, I'm expecting this one that we just put up to take off because we know that the Zach Thomas is in the last box.
Correct. So there's technically a guaranteed secondary headliner in the last box in the practice squad. Orlando Pace was great too, the former Rams superstar Dylan. An absolute beast. Let's see what we got in this next box. What's in the box? Oh, man. Oh, man. How about some closer magic, Judith? Dak Prescott. The Cowboy full-size rep. Beautiful, beautiful lid. This is Beckett certified with that QR code. How about it, Judith? This is a guy that I think gets very underappreciated, Dak Prescott. It's kind of weird to think that he's a guy that gets judged by like 1 or 2 games now.
Yep.
The playoffs. So look at what he did last year in the regular season. Playoffs. Not a single person had more passing touchdowns than him last year.
And the Cowboys
36 touchdowns.
And there's Cowboys that feel like they should let go of him.
They were the 2 seed last year.
I can't believe it.
They had a bad game in the playoffs, but they were the 2 seed last year. Dak Prescott in his career, Ricky, has 202 touchdown passes and 74 picks.
Wow.
He's 73-41 as a starter. I'm not even talking about what he does running the ball as well, or the leadership. Walter Payton, Man of the Year, awesome person, Dak Prescott. Here's why I think they should keep him, because I went back and forth. Originally, I was like 100% they have to keep him. Then I realized that Micah Parsons and CeeDee Lamb also have deals that are expiring in the next couple years.
Yep.
But then I thought to myself, you need to have a quarterback.
Yeah.
And you look at the best quarterbacks in the league. Mahomes, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Justin Herbert. I mean, all these guys, what do they have in common? They have long-term deals already.
Yep.
There's only really 2 guys currently on the market that are elite level quarterbacks that don't have deals. It's Dak and Tua. They're not the only other way I would say the only way they can get rid of them is if they think they can pay Tua significantly less, which I don't know if they will. I think their price will be about the same.
Well, the thing with Tua is you got the injury concerns.
The injuries,
as well.
100%.
I mean, it is. I will say, and I know a lot of people meme on it, but it is scary. The one game where literally he like seized up and like hit
that was scary. Yeah. I like Dak Prescott. I think he's a top 10 quarterback. I know that helmet is definitely worth a lot more than $95. I'll tell you that much.
Yep.
Nice hit, Judith, on Dak Attack.
Conrad already getting into the next 1 and 4. He wants that Allen.
I don't blame him. Josh Allen speed flex. Come and get it. That next 1 and 4. We got 3 to go in the double, 3 to go in the single. It should go pretty quick. 1 to go in the jersey break. That's probably coming up next, most likely, Ricky.
Probably.
1 to go in the jersey break. Dak and his connection is definitely right on track. CeeDee Lamb went crazy last year, too. Yeah, Dylan, CeeDee Lamb is in the break room. We do have a CeeDee Lamb authentic in the vault with only 10 boxes left, 12 boxes left, excuse me, plus the CJ Stroud, plus the Nick Bosa. We have 4 boxes left in college. CeeDee Lamb and Jason Witten, 50% chance at a headliner there. So I call it the top 3 receivers for me. Tyreek Hill, Justin Jefferson, and CeeDee Lamb. All break room regulars. Currently, we have Jefferson in the Diamonds and the practice squad. Lamb in the college and also in the vault. No Tyreek Hill at the moment, but he'll be in the room very soon. He's a very, very common name in the room, Tyreek Hill. What's blue and not heavy? What do you mean, what's blue and not heavy? I don't know what he means by that.
It's supposed to be a joke, I think. I think he's setting.
Oh, he's a joke? Oh.
It sounds like a joke.
Is he doing Trevor Massey?
I don't see here. What's blue and not heavy? It could either be he's trying to be Trevor Massey, or I'm thinking, okay, blue and not heavy. We have a cowboy lid. Is this going to be a cowboy joke?
Ah.
I don't know.
Light blue and not heavy.
Light blue and not heavy.
Lionel Messi, the GOAT. Light blue Argentina, baby, Dylan. That's what I'm going to go with.
I don't know. The sky? It's not heavy. The sky wouldn't be heavy because it's got no weight.
I have no idea.
I'm overthinking this.
This is why you're the teacher.
I'm overthinking this.
Oh, it's a joke, he says. Okay.
Yeah. I thought it was a joke.
So it is a joke. Okay.
What's blue and not heavy? Light blue and not heavy.
Can I have a clue? It's the sky, right?
That makes sense? Yeah, that's the sky doesn't have weight. So, like,
I don't know.
Atmosphere doesn't have weight to it.
Light. What? Man, we're dumb. He says, "What's blue and not heavy? Light blue is the answer."
Oh, I thought he was correcting himself. Yeah, light blue.
Yeah, get it. because it's blue, but it's not heavy. It's light blue.
I'm sorry, that went right over my head. I thought he was correct. I thought you were
the problem is not the joke. The problem is you and I.
Yeah.
We didn't get the joke, Dylan.
Totally.
I love the joke. Me and Ricky butchered it. We'll take the hit on this one. That was nicely done, man. Nicely done.
Oh.
Dad jokes are very welcome, Dylan. Colin Rudison might not appreciate them, but I certainly do.
I do.
Judith, this is yours. Dak Prescott. Full-size cowboy rep helmet. The Pro Bowl quarterback. NFL leader in passing touchdowns last year. Dak Prescott. Great job, Judith. She says, "Woot." Are you a Cowboy fan, Judith? She's probably a fan of winning, which I don't blame her. I don't know. Winning is good. Oh, she's a Niner fan. Okay, we got a lot of Niners in the room. I might recommend the Vault for you with that sick Nick Bosa Flash Authentic. I think the jersey break just sold out, Ricky, as well.
Okay.
So keep it rolling, guys. Surprisingly, not as many Niner headliners right now. We do get quite a bit of them, though, typically. A lot of Montana, a lot of Steve Young. We get some Deion Sanders Niners, Nick Bosa, McCaffrey. We got a lot of good Niners in the room. Frank Gore could be a filler. Navarro Bowman could be a filler. Fred Warner could be a filler. John Taylor could be a filler. We got a lot of Jerry Rice as a headliner, obviously. You are definitely in the right break, Judith. Got a lot of Niners in the room. Someone's dog dads do not get dad jokes, right? Yeah, apparently not, William. I am definitely a dog dad, William. Let me ask you this very important question, Ricky.
Yes.
Where do you land on, can you celebrate Father's Day if you're only a father of pets, dogs in particular?
You're not going to like my answer.
Oh.
So.
All right. Gonna break my heart.
Because the whole thing with Mother's Day, it's different. People are like, the whole thing is like, you didn't birth the dog.
Sure.
But with a father, you can't do that because the father didn't birth the kid. So I could see where you come from, but I would probably stand on no.
Boo! Boo! You take care of the animals. Boo, Ricky.
There's National Dog Day for that.
The can't miss is gone, Urelli. It closed out. The series is gone. There's no more can't miss behind it. We put up regular minis. Looks like we got the jersey break knocked out. No can't miss, Urelli. It is Gonzo.
Oh, is that where let's see.
Here we go. Darcy in the house. I told you, Darcy. Ricky, what'd I tell you? Darcy.
She's buying in. I'm seeing the name.
Is she in the 1 and 4?
She's in the 1 and 4. She's in the jersey.
She gets it. Well, it makes sense because there's Bruce Smith in the jerseys. By the way, the Niner fan, there's a Jerry Rice in the minis. Look at this beautiful Josh Allen Bills Mafia Rip Speed Flex with the tackle cancer on this helmet. This is nuts. Furry children, you don't have to birth anyone for them to love you like a parent. You see, I told you Darcy is good people. I told you, Darcy, let's go, Darce. Let him know.
I'm not talking about if you have a stepson, then yes, Father's Day, but a dog, I think that's stretch.
My dog made me a card on Father's Day, Ricky.
I would probably fall on the opposite side, but that's just me.
So there you go.
Celebrate what you want, though, right?
Right? So there we go. Michael agrees as well. I think one thing you and I can agree on, Ricky, is how cool this helmet is, though.
It is very
There's
cool.
no division here. And we're not talking about politics. We're talking about, dog parents. This one right here, everyone likes. Everyone likes. All right. We got jerseys coming up. Jersey single number 3 on the way. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. 47 people watching. All it takes is not even 8 people. Oftentimes 3 or 4 to fill up a break. If there's 47 eyeballs, I know there's at least 8 to 10 that want to play. So it is setting up for a busy, busy Friday night. Helmet Rock says Darcy. And Fitzhugh says Wheel. There we go. I love that name, Fitzhugh. That's awesome. So wheel's going up, spinning that wheel.
Spin that wheel.
We've got... How about this? This is spooky.
Yeah.
Darcy wanted 17. It landed on 16. And we don't have 16. We have 15 and 17. So I'm going to pick between 15 and 17 here. So I know Darcy's a longtime customer and I haven't seen her as much. It's a relatively new rule, Ricky. I used to say people that called the number get first priority no matter what. But we want to keep it consistent and simple and easy. And we're now allowing people to call wheel. If they call wheel before the number comes out, then we pick the wheel. But there's a decent chance that Darcy might get 17 anyway. Because there's 15 and 17 here. It landed on 16. So let's see here. 10 clicks. Which box are we doing? Makes sense the Bills fan calls out 17. It makes sense. And 17 it is. 17 it is. Perfect. It was Destiny. Destiny, man. It's real. You ever watched the show Lost, Ricky?
No.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that was one that missed me.
Okay, that's okay.
I was gonna go with this one though. Tenacious D. She picked the box number. It was the pick of Destiny.
Ah, okay, that works.
'Cause
That
of the
works. Yeah. 10 clicks for our divisions. We got Darcy up top, looking to be Queen of the North. NFC North, we got Dave NFC South, Michael NFC East, Tyler NFC West. Michael wants to be king in the AFC North. Dave AFC South, AFC East, and Tyler in the AFC West. So let's see what we got coming up here.
We're gonna have a 1 and 4 after this.
All right, let's go. 1 and 4 coming up. We are cooking through the room. We got one of the best offensive linemen of all time. I think it's a stat jersey, Ricky, as well. The beautiful teal for Tony Baselli.
Ooh.
Look at this thing. We got the whole resume on there.
Yep.
It's a pretty darn good one. The first Jaguar drafted, 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time first-team All-Pro, 1990s All-Decade Team, and Pro Football Hall of Fame 2022. Didn't have a very long career, but he was that dominant for that, in that short span that he got in the Hall of Fame. Tony Baselli, JSA certified, one of the best linemen in the late 90s. Nice hit right there. Dave N. Tony Baselli. I blocked for Fred Taylor for a while. Mark Brunell, the quarterback. That was usually if you're a new franchise, takes you quite a bit to get going. The Jaguars immediately got going. They were in the AFC Championship right when they started in the first couple years. Yep. So nice hit there, Dave. Tony Baselli. Very clean looking jersey, Ricky. Love the teal for the Jaguars.
I've always been had a soft spot for the Jaguar.
The what?
Yeah, the Jaguars.
Jaguar. I like how you said that.
The Jaguar.
Can I ask you a question since we do have it in the practice squad?
Go ahead.
I've noticed that you call Herbert Air Bear.
Yeah, so no one's heard this before. Apparently I'm crazy. I heard the nickname when he got drafted.
Okay.
And I've called him it ever since. And it's like, is this a Mandela effect that I'm experiencing? 'Cause
Sure.
Brandon's like, I've never heard that. And I was like, yeah, it was his nickname coming out of college. Am I the only one that knows this?
Yeah, I'm like, I think it's just you, Ricky.
Because he's
okay.
a quarterback who would air it out.
Okay.
And
Yeah, it makes
the
sense.
French thing, like Air Bear,
Yeah.
Herbert.
Makes sense.
We went through it yesterday, Common.
Okay,
he didn't
really?
know.
See,
Steven
and I didn't even watch the show, so it's kind of funny.
Brandon didn't know. Brandon thought I was trying to pull a fast one on him. Steven didn't know.
Funny.
I don't think I asked Dom today.
Okay.
You're now the third person.
We'll
I'm
have to poll everybody.
Maybe I'm just living my own Mandela effect.
I don't know. 1 and 4, single number 5 coming up. I'll give you a name that is a lot easier to say. No nickname around that. Josh Allen.
Yes.
You know what I call him? The flamethrower.
Okay.
Because that man could throw a cannon. He can also throw it a mile.
Yep.
Big name left in the 1 and 4. Conrad, Darcy, Jeffrey, and George in here. 4 square, 1 and 4. And there's actually 5, Ricky. Number 5.
Yep, number 5.
All right.
Numero cinco.
Numero 5 coming up. The Joe Flacco number. And we only have 2 to go in the second double box. So keep it rolling. Keep it rolling in that 1 and 4, guys. It's been a super duper hot series here in the UA Live break room. So who's got a number? Who's got a number? I know you're obviously busy. I think we'll get that new one up as well here soon. These guys want to eat.
I just put it up.
Oh, you just put it up?
Yeah,
Okay.
I literally just put the new single up.
Okay. Oh, it probably just takes a second. Did you refresh the spots, or did it already get bought out? I doubt it would.
Let me see. No, it says up here. Yeah, it says right here.
Oh, there it is. You're good. You're good. It just took a second.
Yeah.
You're good. Wheel says, George. All right, George. Wheel coming up. George is out here not looking just for the Josh Allen. He wants that Jeff Gordon. That is an awesome helmet.
I want to see the Jeff Gordon.
I've seen that helmet before. It's cool. It'll be heavy like an authentic box, too.
Yeah.
You would think it's an authentic, but it might be the Jeff Gordon. I know someone asked, is it a mini earlier? And I'm like, no, that thing is, I promise you, that is not a mini helmet, guys. One of my favorite NASCAR drivers as a kid.
Double box 1 and 4, now 1 away.
All right, 1 to go on the 1 and 4 double. We have a 1 and 4 single. It is box 25. We don't have 25 on the ticker. I think 27 is the closest because we have 21 and then 27 and 28. So it should be 27 here, Ricky. The J.C. Jackson box.
You said it was 25?
Yeah.
21 and 27.
Okay, so 27 it is then. I will keep our randomizer up, and I will throw these guys in for their shots. This will be the best bang for your buck with 1 spot on the single should you land that Josh Allen redonkulous lid. It is redonkulous. That's how nice it is. So 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Darcy up top in the football spot looking for Josh Allen. We got ourselves the basketball spot. Conrad, could be a little bit of Klay Thompson. We got George in the baseball spot, the Wizard of Oz, the baseball version, Ozzie Smith. And then we have that Jeff Gordon helmet we're talking about. How about a Jeff for a Jeff? Jeffrey Gordon looking for the Jeff Gordon, or Jeffrey Greco, excuse me, looking for the Jeff Gordon. 27 coming up, 27 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Such an awesome, awesome series.
And right after this, we'll have 2 more boxes.
All right.
Double box sold out.
It's feeling magical in here. It's the Wizard of Oz, signed bat of Ozzie Smith. Although the bat was not really what he was known for. It was the glove everybody knew Ozzie for, right? Considered by many, including myself, as the best fielding shortstop of all time. Beautiful auto, too. Hall of Fame 02 on the blonde baseball bat. That is George Dredge. He called Wheel, and the Wheel delivered. Ozzie Smith autographed bat. Okay, George. That's what I'm talking about, man. This is awesome. Ozzie Smith won, get this, Ricky, 13 gold gloves.
Wow.
13 in a row at that.
Wow.
Every single year between 1980 and 1992, he won the gold glove. He was a 15-time All-Star, a World Series champion, a first ballot Hall of Famer. Nice hit, George, on the Ozzie Smith bat. Wow, even as a Cubs fan, you got to appreciate this Cardinal legend, Ozzie Smith. And I'll put this on the table. One thing you'll learn on 1 and 4 type of nights, I like doing 1 hit from each category.
Yep.
So this will be the baseball hit.
Yep.
Clay's the basketball. Gordon's everything else. Allen obviously is the big dog for our hit video.
Patrick's like, what about me?
Yeah,
You're
well,
the 3 o'clock show.
Patrick was the 3 o'clock show, And
you got your shine, Patrick.
this is getting busier, a good time to put them away. Let me show off Patty one last time. This came out on our 3 p.m. show. The Mahomes purple Super Bowl helmet. Had this up to start the night show. That was the top hit at 3 p.m. So, did you guys do a hit video with this one though?
We did not.
Okay, so let's put them off to the side.
Yeah.
We talk about this show. We'll put them in our hit video.
Okay.
It's a Mahomes lid goes in the hit video. Simple as that.
We were gonna, and then you came in. We're like, you know what? Let's just.
It was late. It's fine. You're good. Let's get ready for 6.
I'll put them on the table though.
We'll put them off to the side there. Yeah, if you guys didn't do them, I'm definitely doing the Mahomes.
You're like, I'm not gonna pass on Mahomes.
Any excuse for me to talk about Mahomes as a Mahomes fan, I'll take it. I try not to overdo it, but man, I love Mahomes.
Yep.
I'm a Mahomie, as they say. So we'll put this one. You could probably I'll put the Bettis jersey away as well. That's not going to make the hit video. We did jerseys the other day. Actually, you might have taken the box, Ricky.
Did I?
I think so. Unless I'm blind. Okay. So we'll put the Bettis away. That one will not be in the hit video either. Good hit, though, for sure. 1 in 4 double. Number 2, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And we can honestly put the Derek Brooks away, too. The Dak can stay for now, but Dak definitely is in potential trouble. But he's good for now. So we got George, John, and Orlando. 2 numbers, guys. Let me know what you would like. Thank you, sir. We got 8 and 30, Ricky. 8 and 30, called out by George. My favorite number 8, and one of my favorite numbers. 30 is probably number 5 on my favorite numbers. I choose a lot of my favorite numbers based on athletes. And 30 was worn by Steph Curry, of course. At one point, Leo Messi on PSG, and even early in his Barca days as well. So, love 30.
Now I am not.
Let me check my ticker real quick.
Closest I see is 32. 32 or 28.
Let's do real quick. I know you guys did a lot of stuff earlier today. Why don't I have you run through all of these? I want to make sure the ticker is correct, Ricky,
so
with this big chase happening.
Should have 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
9.
9.
13 and 4. Well, 13 through 15.
Okay.
17, 18.
So no 16.
No 16.
So 13 through 15. You said 17 and 18.
Correct.
Okay.
Then I should have 21 and 28.
21 and 28.
32 through 35.
Yep.
And then 37 and 38.
Okay, perfect. So that ticker is fully updated, fully accurate, guys. So we have, which one did you say we have? We have 8. We don't have 30, though.
Yeah, so 30, we got 32.
Okay,
We
so
also have 28.
perfect. Well, George, give me one number. Any number on the ticker works. 8 we do have, and I need one more. 30 is gone. That ticker is updated. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3. What is that? 6, 8, 10, 14, 16 numbers left on that ticker. Make it 15 with 34 here, Ricky. Okay. So we are kind of running out of numbers in the 1 and 4, guys. What does that mean? That means get in for that chase for Josh Allen. Starting to run low on box numbers left. So that definitely means the Allen's coming out tonight. I mean, I always say, Ricky, if there's 15 boxes or less left and a big level player left, they'll chase like hard. I think we're now at 16, so right on there. And the Josh Allen is definitely a big level player on an incredible speed flex.
Jeff Gordon also. We've heard some people talk about it. Talk about it.
Klay Thompson hot on the news as well now. So there's plenty of big names, but Josh Allen's the big helmet. Very much available in here. All right, George, John, and Orlando. Good luck, folks. 10 clicks coming up. We'll get you guys set up in your spots for the 1 and 4. And this is a double, so it's 2 numbers. You can double up. There's an Aiden Hutchinson you can double up with the Josh Allen. So we got a Bagwell and Vlad Jr. could be doubled up in the baseball section. A lot of options. All right, George, you've got the football spot. If it's Josh Allen, it's yours. If it's Klay Thompson, it's also yours. You got the basketball spot. John, the baseball spot, and Orlando, everything else. I don't know if you saw Klay Thompson's dad. He works for the Lakers as an announcer. Yep. He played for the Lakers.
Yep.
He was not happy that Klay went to the Mavs. He wanted him with the Lakers.
The thing that I saw is Draymond's son almost cried when he found out Klay was leaving.
He's been there for such a big part of the Warriors all those years, Klay Thompson. Kind of sad to see him go as a Warrior fan, but I also definitely saw a dip in his form. I can kind of get it. It's like mixed emotions for me. Mixed emotions.
Who was it? There's someone the Warriors just got who he spurred the Lakers because he said, I want to win championships.
Oh, Buddy Hield.
Yes, that's it.
Buddy Hield, yeah. That's the new shooter they got instead, which is pretty darn good. Just when I think I'm out, you pull me back in, says Tom. Love to hear it. Craig Crenshaw said the exact same thing the other day.
Yeah.
So it just makes sense. Here's one you're going to like, Ricky. Shares the same birthday as my girlfriend. Chicago Cubs second baseman, Nico Horner. Signed bat by Nico. Yeah, it's a nice hit. He's had a pretty good run with the Cubs. A little bit of a down year compared to last year, but definitely a very, very solid player. Really good fielder, Nico Horner.
He hasn't had a down year with the Cubs this year. I'm not happy with my Cubs right now.
That's okay.
We won today, though, so we fly the W.
I mean, they won yesterday, too.
Yeah, fly the dub, but this team should be doing better.
Yeah, baseball comes and goes in swings.
Yep. It's a long season.
Nico Horner, I said good with the glove. Gold Glover last year, by the way. 273 career batting average, not too shabby as well, especially in the modern game. Look for a big second half from this guy. Nice hit, John Ryan. Nico Horner bat. Kamen, better know that movie reference or you're out of my top 8.
Which movie reference?
Just when I think I'm out, you pull me back in.
Oh, come on.
I don't know it. I'm looking it up. I'm trying to impress him.
Isn't it Scarface?
That is... Is it Scarface?
It's Goodfellas. It's Goodfellas.
Oh, Goodfellas?
Yeah.
No, it's Godfather.
Is it?
Yeah, Al Pacino, Godfather 3.
Okay.
That's what it says.
I knew it was... So I thought Scarface because I
Al
could picture
Pacino.
Pacino.
Right?
And then I'll be honest, I always mix up Goodfellas and Godfather.
It's very easy to mix up Al Pacino's movies because he's in so many gangster movies and he's so good in all of them, right? Yeah. Godfather is fantastic. Except for his football movie. Oh, that movie is so good.
Any Given Sunday.
Any Given Sunday. It's like 2 or 3 of my all-time favorite football movies. It goes Titans 1, and then I think about Friday Night Lights, Any Given Sunday. I do really like The Replacements as well. I got to think about it, right? So, common movie list, right? I think that's in the 3rd Godfather, it says online, which is good. I think the first 2, I think, are a little bit better. I definitely got to go back and rewatch The Godfather. I've seen all 3 of them, Ricky, but it was like once, like 7, 8 years ago, and I'll catch bits and pieces on TV. It's not that I don't like them. It's not that I haven't seen them, but I haven't seen them many times like some other movies.
I'll be completely honest, and some people may... So...
don't make an enemy of Tom.
I'm not making an enemy. They came out when I was a kid.
Sure.
I obviously didn't see them when I was a kid, but I may have not seen all the Godfather movies and have only seen like the first and second one, and I just saw it like a year ago.
Okay, that's fine. Better late than never.
My friend was like, "You're 30 and you're past 30 and you've never seen The Godfather." I'm like, I came out when I was a kid.
Those are considered classics. Yeah. So I try to catch up on the classics. Godfather, definitely a classic. 1 and 4 double, box 8 coming up. My favorite number, 8 of 40. We've had some Al Pacino stuff in here. We've had some James Caan stuff. We actually had Godfather stuff from James Caan in the break room. So we do get that here in the room. Ricky's out of my top 12 Rickies. Uh-oh. I told you, enemy made.
You know what? I can't be mad because 12 Rickies? That's impressive.
I will tell you this. Tom's list fluctuates.
I will say
I go from one to out of the top 8 every other day.
I'm not even mad. I'm just because I've only met in my life one Ricky. My entire life. Like actual like.
I don't know if I know any Rickies. I mean, I know Ricky Henderson, Ricky Fowler.
No, but like actual like
his name, person you met in real life.
Was Ricky Olson, the only kid I knew that was.
There's one I can think of now. I can't really say I know him. But he was a former Mizzou basketball player, Ricky
met
Krecklow.
In person. I've never met her. I've met one Ricky in person.
Ricky Krecklow and Ricky Widmer. And I like you better, Ricky.
Thank you.
Ooh. I'm going to do a double take. Did you grab the right series? You did grab the right series.
Okay, I hope I did.
I was
like, it's in the right.
Is this the college series? What are we doing?
It's in the right pile.
We got the South Carolina cichlid Sterling Sharp. Former Green Bay Packers star.
That is a sick
Look
Carolina
at this thing.
lid.
South Carolina Gamecocks.
How is that not in the college?
It's not in the college, and it's not a secondary headliner. Just a filler in the 1 and 4. Very cool. They came out before you were born, says Craig. Defa Classic, says Dylan. Craig Crenshaw is top 6 Craigs. William Maynor is the number 1 William Maynor. Okay.
Love it.
All right, there's the list. Everybody loves William Maynor. It's like that show, Everybody Loves Raymond. Everybody loves William.
Everybody loves William.
All right. Sterling Sharp was a phenomenal receiver. His pro career cut short a little bit, but he's a college football Hall of Famer, of course. Former first-team All-American with the Gamecocks. 7th overall pick by the Packers. Triple crown. Most catches, most touchdowns, most receiving yards. Nice hit, George, on the Sterling Sharp. William is in my top 8. Of course he is. Craig says he's okay. There you go. I am not his favorite William. I'm his favorite William Maynor. Okay, well, there is a William McPherson, and he is an awesome guy.
So then I should amend it to everybody loves William Maynor.
William Maynor.
Got to do the Robert Barone.
Are you the brother?
Yeah, it's Robert Barone.
Nice. Casino, A Bronx Tale, all were a great era of gangster movies where the bomb couldn't go wrong, right? I just want to watch movies. But I most want to see the Josh Allen lid. And that did not come out, Ricky.
No.
And we were just counting these. Is there a couple behind there, too? Or is that just those 2 right there?
Should be that entire section.
4, 7, 10, 11, 13, and there's probably a couple behind there, right?
Yeah, there's 4 behind there, behind the taller stacks. Yeah.
And we're running low on boxes here.
And, I mean, let's be honest. So you just did the double box?
Yeah.
Craig Crenshaw just bought out a single for our 6th one.
Of course he did. And he's probably going to get the Josh Allen, too. This son of a gun. Craig is one lucky cookie. When Tyson gets here, that Josh Allen will be gone, says Dylan. I think he might be gone before.
I think that's the goal.
Tyson might miss out. He might get shut out here, Tyson Muse.
Before Tyson gets in.
Tyson. Do we think that he owns Tyson's Chicken? Is that his company?
I don't know.
It might be.
I don't think so.
I'm just kidding. He does not own Tyson's Chicken. But I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Diamonds is next. Shining bright like a diamond. We have the Justin Jefferson in here. The A.J. Brown. A lot of goodies here. Diamond single number 1. Drop me a box number. Dylan says he'll be around in 30. LOL. Okay. Well, the way this night is headed right now, Ricky.
I mean, it makes sense. 8 o'clock, 6 p.m. in Arizona.
Yeah, he's getting done with dinner.
Yeah.
But I was going to say, the way it's going tonight, the room is so busy, even if he doesn't show up, the breaks will go off real fast. So Julio Martel with box 9. Yeah, Dylan, we've been sleeping on the diamonds. Put some respect on this series.
You said box 9?
Box 9. This used to be by far the highest selling break in company history. We introduced the vault and the 1 and 4. That's taken some attention away from the diamonds. And I get that the headliners and the 1 and 4 and the vault sometimes could be better. But what's the saying? Box for box, there's not a better series in the room than the diamond. The filler hits in the diamond are pretty much headliners anywhere else. But Ricky, you'll come to learn they're all about the graphic. So the secondary filler hits, the hidden gems, the stuff not in the photo, they don't appreciate those. So there's some good photo names too. But this series is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It was salty after the AR was gone. Okay, that's what happens. The big one goes.
That AR did look sick.
That thing was sick. Not a name we often get in the break room. Anthony Richardson. Looks like the 7th 1 and 4 sold out too.
Oh, okay.
The 6th and the 7th.
Let's look at that then.
All right, so you guys are doing great. So box 9 coming up, the Extra Point Diamond Helmet Series. Non-stop action tonight.
So we love to see.
Tom Farkas, what's up, Farky Fark? NJ Fresh 23. If we ever get a New Jersey branch, Tom Farkas is already hired.
Yeah.
He's got the New Jersey area. Him and Bob Boulay.
I think I remember you saying that from when Andy and I were training.
Yeah, he's got a job already.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Tom. Headliners left in college. There's actually 4 boxes left and 2 headliners. C.D. Lamb and Jason Witten. Now, Tom's a Cowboy fan. C.D. Lamb, Oklahoma Authentic with 4 boxes left.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say that's worth a shot, Tom. Get in that college break. Dylan's a huge Colts fan. There we go. Got a lot of good Colts in the room. I'm sure Peyton Manning will be back at any time soon. He's a regular here, Peyton Manning. All right, 10 clicks for the Diamonds. We got ourselves Michelle up top in the NFC North. The Queen in the North. Julio, NFC South. Julio Martel. Anthony Serrano, NFC East. Ryan Murray, NFC West. Julio Martel, AFC North. We got Brian Maresca, AFC South. Anthony in the AFC East. And Dave, you've got the AFC West. Extra point number 1. 9 of 30. You know, a lot of extra points get kicked after Justin Jefferson and A.J. Brown touchdowns. Yep. A couple headliners in the Diamond Series. This is what I'm talking about. This one is listed, actually. But one of the best running backs of our generation is kids, Ricky. How about LaShawn McCoy? A little bit of Shady McCoy. Secondary headliner with the silver ink. That's the NFC East. And that is Anthony Serrano, LaShawn McCoy. Now, he's a guy that is right on that borderline of Hall of Fame or not. I would personally put him in because I think a lot of people forget how good he was receiving the ball as well. He's got 11,102 rushing yards, which is right at that number. 11 to 12,000 is the borderline. You get to 13, you're in. Mm-hmm. If you're under 10K, you're probably out unless you were like really, really good for a couple years, like Mr. Terrell Davis. Mm-hmm. But he's a 6-time Pro Bowler, led the NFL in rushing yards in 2013, rushing touchdowns in 2011, 3,898 plus 11,102. That's rushing and receiving combined. That's exactly 15,000 total yards rushing and receiving. Mm-hmm. Because of those almost $4,000 of receiving yards, I put him in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
I would put him in. He's 50-50. It might take a long time, Ricky. Yeah. He belongs in my opinion.
He's also played with, we looked up today, played with 4 teams.
Yeah, including the Chiefs.
Yep.
I've actually been in the locker room with him there.
Chiefs, Bills, Eagles, Bucks.
Are the 4 teams. And in his Chief time, he had the best boxers in the locker room.
Okay.
They were like colorful cheetah boxers. LaShawn McCoy. This guy's a hoot. And one of the shiftiest backs of my childhood, says Dylan. Yeah, he was shifty. So Tom's got a Dak Speed Flex. There you go. Marvin Harrison, Bob Sanders, I'm guessing, are his guys, Dylan. It actually has been a hot minute, but we do get Marvin Harrison in the break room. Not saying that's a regular, but we've had him a decent amount. I'm sure he'll be back at some point, Dylan, and you're going to be pumped. Because Marvin Harrison, he was a dude. One of 2 guys ever that's top 5 all-time in career catches and career touchdown catches. It's Jerry Rice and Marvin Harrison. That's the list. Not a bad list.
Not a bad list at all.
Not a bad list.
And we're going to have a college single as your boy Farky Fark.
Farky Fark.
Buying out all 6 in the college.
Let's go, Tom Tom.
We'll be down to 3 boxes after.
I mean, there's 4 boxes left, and there's 2 Cowboy headliners. He's a Cowboy fan.
So basically, that'll bring us down to 3. We do have a double up.
So 1 double and 1 single.
1 single, yeah.
That's it.
This is the last
You don't have
single.
to put anything else up. Yep. That's the last single going up on that series.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Colin.
Exactly. He says, I'll definitely buy slots till I get it. There you go. We also haven't had this guy as much recently, but we got a lot of Robert Mathis in the break room. He could be a secondary name in any one of our series. Get some Dwight Freeney. Get some good Colts. Edgerrin James, usually a headliner, but could be a filler in the Diamonds. We get our fair share of Colts here at UA. I was a Colts fan because I was a Peyton Manning fan. But when Peyton Manning left the Colts, Ricky, I cursed the franchise. I told them they're never, ever going to win again while I'm alive. And so far, I was right. Andrew Luck retired early because of my curse.
Okay.
Because he's a phenomenal player.
Taking credit for that
But Peyton Manning was so good, it rubbed me wrong they got rid of him. So I cursed him. So I'm sorry, Dylan. The Colts are in trouble because of my curse. I do apologize. It's what happens. 1 in 4, number 6 coming up. All Craig, go ahead and drop me a box number. Then we have the 7th 1 in 4, a mix of people in there. We have a college single. We are rolling through the breaks here. Absolutely rolling. Live break number 8 up in that 1 in 4 single. Live break number 3 up in the double. So I know I flashed it real quick on the screen, Tom. That's the next break. Craig is first. Colts are in trouble because of C.J. Stroud, right, Alex? He's in the vault. That's a tough guy to play, C.J. Stroud, twice in the year. Guys, I'm finally home and sitting down. I didn't win anything, did I? Says Michael. Did Michael win? I think Michael, I don't know if he won or not.
I do not have Michael on the winner sheet yet.
How about box 33, Ricky? Called out by Craig Crenshaw. 33. The Larry Bird box. All right, Craigers. 3-3 coming up. It's all Craig. And I already know what box Tom wants. We'll see if he gets it first for the next one, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. We got 33. Good luck, Craig. Let's see what Mr. Crenshaw's taking home here. Oh, how about this? You and I are both going to like this. This was one of my favorite players as a kid. I've never seen this in the break room before. Derek Lebat. Now, how about that? Former Cubs superstar. Former Marlin as well.
He beat us and then he came to us.
Exactly. We got D. Lee in the house on the black baseball bat. Now, that is something different. At one point, he was contending for a Triple Crown. That's how good Derek Lee was. There we go. Craig Crenshaw. All right, D. Lee in the house. Yeah, fantastic first baseman for a span of about 3 or 4 years. One of the best in the game. He won 3 Gold Gloves. Former All-Star, 331 home runs, 281 batting average, won a Silver Slugger Award in 2005. Derek Lee. Another banger, says James Strode. Craig loves bats, says Tom. It's a good one. It is a good one. He finished third in MVP voting in 2005. 199 hits, 50 doubles. Led the majors in batting average, 335 looks like. Also, 50 doubles, 46 home runs, 107 RBIs. This guy was a beast. So there we go, Derek Lee. That was right around when I was really into baseball at that time, Ricky. Now, I love all sports. There's not a single sport I don't love. I'm an absolute geek. But right now, baseball is like 4 or 5 on my list. But from about 03 to about like 07, it was my number one sport. Yeah. This was the heat of my passion. People talk about, you're from Chicago, what's your favorite Cubs team? It's not the 2016 Cubs. It's the 03 Cubs.
Yep.
The team that lost to the Marlins, the heartbreak. Because Kerry Wood is my favorite. Mark Pryor.
It's funny how he beat us in 03 and then said, let me go join him.
Right? Well, because they had money to pay him.
They did.
But this is literally right after that 03 team.
That was my Cubs team, too.
Yeah.
Pryor, Wood.
Yeah, me too. Zambrano.
My favorite player,
Matt Clement.
Ramirez.
That.
Oh, I love Ramirez.
Have you told Steven that?
What, Ramos?
It's his favorite, too.
Is it? That was my favorite.
He loves Ramirez.
Of all time, Ramos.
Yeah, so this is...
Because that was around the time where it's like I was just getting into high school, just getting out of Little League, and it's like I played third base.
I played third base, too. Yeah, Ramos. Joe Creedy for the Sox. I like both teams. Both those guys were great.
How many teams did he play for after the Cubs, do you know?
Derek Lee, I have his page pulled up right now. I can answer it, actually.
Well,
it looks
that's
like
fun.
Well, the Okay.
I also have it pulled out.
Okay, you want to quiz me? All right.
It's Braves, Orioles, and Pirates.
Quiz me next time because I saw it already. Yeah. I saw it already. A brief stint there
so fun.
in Baltimore and Pittsburgh.
Oh, Kamen, I could tell you.
So, Michael, this is a live break room where we run breaks. Usually, our hottest breaks, our most popular and most common breaks are NFL divisional breaks, but the 1 and 4 will often take over the room. It's a 4-spot break: 1 football, 1 basketball, 1 baseball, 1 everything else slot, which could be hockey, could be NASCAR, could be soccer, could be movies, could be entertainment. That's the 1 and 4 series. But our NFL breaks are divisions. All divisions are randomized. For example, if you get randomized the NFC North, if a Bear, Packer, Lion, or Viking comes out, you win, right? Like Justin Jefferson in the practice squad or the Diamonds. So it's a item in a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. So every spot you buy in the football breaks, 1 in 8 chance. You buy 3 spots, 3 in 8 chance. 1 in 4, you buy all 4 spots, you get a guaranteed W. I recommend watching this video. I'll drop in our live break page link. Watch the live break explainer video, and the best way to learn is watching our show. Yeah. So 1 and 4 is next. When a break happens, I'll pull up the list. Then you see me type in 1 and 4 single number 7. Drop me a box number. The first number that gets dropped in the chat is the number we're doing. If people prefer the wheel instead, they just got to say wheel. Then we'll go to the wheel. If we don't get a number or wheel after, about a minute, give or take, then we go to the wheel automatically. So minis are not moving right now, Urelli, because the 1 and 4 is hot. To be completely honest, Urelli, there's no bad breaks. Every break in the room is absolutely awesome. But if I had to go over the last month or two, our lowest seller is the mini helmets currently.
I'm going to give you some advice because Dom. So looking at Urelli's Facebook, because he's on Facebook, Eric. I was calling him Urelli too, and then I heard Dom say Eric, and I was like, oh, yeah. I like, they order, it comes in as Eric.
I like the name Urelli so much, I keep saying it. Okay.
Like, I was just, that's the first one I saw, and then I was like, oh, that's Eric.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
so I didn't know if you were like me, where it's like I just read the first one.
I pronounced it right, so I've stuck with it. Urelli.
Urelli?
Urelli. Yeah. Like Urelli. Yeah, Urelli. It's just more fun than Eric.
Okay.
So that's just me. But you want to call him whatever you want to call him. As long as it's one of those two, you're good.
I just didn't know, because with me, it's like I was just reading the first name on the chat.
Let's do 37. Tom Walsh with box 37. the Rodney Harrison box.
You said 37. This is from
The 1 and 4. He says, "Don't worry, me and my wife are both on here, LOL." Yeah, see, Craig, it's called a psychological thing. I want to keep his wife happy by keep saying her name, because otherwise she's not going to let him play.
I see.
So it's all psychological.
I see.
It's part of how I say these guys' names because I like hearing their name. I like hearing my name too.
Everyone's playing everyone's playing checkers. You're playing chess.
That's right.
Sometimes you're playing 4D chess.
I was a really good chess player in middle school.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard that story?
I was really good in middle school as well.
I was not in the chess club.
I was.
And it actually caused
That's how nerdy I was.
chaos, Ricky.
Yeah.
Because it was the 7th grade chess tournament, and I was the only person in the tournament that was not in the chess club.
Yeah.
And I got 3rd place out of like 40 people between the 3 middle schools. And everyone was like, "Who's this outsider? Who's this guy? He's not even in the chess club." I was like, "Sorry, I played against my mom and brother every weekend."
You probably got the, "Is this even legal?"
Yeah, is he cheating? I was not cheating, man.
How can you be in this without being in the chess club?
Right?
God.
It was an iconic performance by yours truly. 1 and 4, number 7 coming up is number 17 in box, or break 7, excuse me. In number 37. It's 7s all around. 7s all around. I like when I start getting the text because Kamen is guessing I'm going to scoop in and try to trade. Kamen, what are you talking about? This is Craig Crenshaw's first day in the room. He's new, right? Yeah. Who's this Craig Crenshaw guy?
Yeah, who's Craig Crenshaw?
I don't do. Is he even real? I don't know him.
Is he real, man?
9 and 10 clicks. Adam Hoffman has that football spot. Should it be Josh Allen? The basketball spot for the Klay Thompson belongs to James Strode. We got Tom Walsh in the baseball spot, and George Dredge and everything else. Now, George did say he really wants that Jeff Gordon helmet, so we'll see. Craig was looking for his first win yesterday. Okay. Boy, Craig, you better be careful. 37 coming up. 37 out of 40 into 1 and 4. Is it time for Josh Allen? Is it time for Jeff Gordon? How about a full-size authentic? That's neither, Ricky. How's that sound? Beautiful, beautiful flash. I actually listed this guy as a potential filler earlier, Ricky.
I didn't say it, but
You thought it was Josh Allen.
I thought it was or Gordon because I'm like, ooh, this box has some heft.
It's neither.
Yeah.
It's the best linebacker in the NFL.
Okay.
Guess who? Guess who? Best linebacker in the NFL today.
Currently or all time?
Currently.
TJ Watt?
Linebacker, not edge rusher. I'm talking about pure middle linebacker.
I don't know. You'll have to.
I'm not talking defensive end.
You have to show me.
All right, the best pure linebacker, Fred Warner.
Okay.
Flash authentic, middle linebacker. There we go. Craig knew it.
On my favorite Flash helmet.
It's beautiful. Right, the red Flash
number one
is
on my rankings right now. For
number
Flash
one
helmets.
on your rankings.
I found out today, so I agree with Robbie. The Niners flashes are the red just pops.
It does pop.
And I found out what my 2 is today. The Cowboys.
Okay.
I really
dark
like that blue. No, it was like it's a poppy blue.
I'm a light blue guy.
It's not like dark like the deck here.
Yeah, I'm Chargers, Panthers, Jaguars.
So you've seen a lot more than I have.
Those are my light blue. Anything light blue and teal, they're my favorite.
I'll be honest, the Niners are the ones I see the most.
It looks clean.
Yeah.
Looks
Plus,
clean.
red's my favorite color, so yeah.
No, says Judith. That was supposed to be mine. Fred Warner says Alex. Nice says Roderick. Craig says the Bills are the best Flash. I mean, there's so many good ones. I love the flashes. I know we talk about standard, lunar, eclipse. Obviously, some of the chromes, those are extra level. But as far as the ones that we regularly get, the flash helmet's my favorite, Ricky.
Yeah.
Nothing like a good flash.
I will say, for me, my favorite out of the ones that we get, I like the lunars. That's my favorite
Lunars?
series.
Okay.
Eclipse or just regular lunar.
Okay.
Those are my favorites. So
All right.
you know I'm looking for the Jay Jettas and the Diamonds.
Yeah, you are. As a Viking fan and a fan of
Lunar.
Lunars,
Ooh.
Ricky's probably
I
getting
made
stressed
drool
right
all
now.
over the table.
All right. So Fred Warner on the Niners flash, very clean. All right, college is next. Is it all Tom? Tom Farkas? Let's double check here.
Yes, it is all Tom Farky Fark.
All right, Farky Fark, let me know on a box number. We got Big 10, we got Big 12, we got ACC, Pac-12, SEC, and everything else. It is all Tom. Question is he getting CD Lamb? Is he getting Jason Witten?
Great ratio. What,
Or-
2 and 4?
2 and 4. Or is he getting one of the other two, Ricky?
He could get one of the bonus bangers.
He could get anything. Tom Farkas.
I've been saying the joke all day of ratio might be bad on Twitter. It's not good to be ratioed, but
Sure.
ratios are great in the UA break room.
Ooh, there we go. There we go. I like it. So give Tom about 40 seconds here. And actually, I see Colin's been doing this new thing. I like to randomize. If it's like 7 or 8, I'll put them in the randomizer. I was going to pull up a wheel and put all 4 of those on there, but no need. Because we got box 2. Box 2 from Tom Farkas. 2, please. Sounds good, Tom. 2 on the way in our college break. Oh my God, what's going on in this Pirates-Mets game? 14-2. Pirates, 6 RBIs from Reynolds. Brian Reynolds has 6 RBIs tonight.
I didn't know Grimace allowed that to happen.
Right? Paul Skeens is pitching today, too.
Oh, yeah, he's
Yeah.
my favorite young pitcher. Right
Same. Looks like Canada's up on Venezuela, looking for a rematch against Argentina in the Copa America semis. A lot of sports going on tonight. Tom Farkas, box 2. 2 of 35 in our college series. This one does feel heavy. I gotta say, it does feel heavy. It's the rep bag, but that's when we were short on authentic bags. This isn't authentic. And this is actually exactly what Tom's looking for. C.D. Lamb, Oklahoma Sooner authentic. Awesome wide receiver. 2nd in the league in receiving yards last season. That is the Big 12. That is Tom Farkas with C.D. Lamb. So many great Sooner players. He is one of the more recent wide receivers. Hollywood Brown, C.D. Lamb. These guys are all playmakers. Awesome hit. Think about this. Only Tyreek Hill had more receiving yards last year than Lamb. He was pretty much top 2 or 3 in receiving yards, catches. Actually led the league in catches last year. NFL reception leader. 3 Pro Bowls. Before that, in 2019 in college, consensus All-American. First team All Big 12. He was an absolute beast. I mean, I'm looking at his college numbers. 2018, he had 1,158 receiving yards and 11 receiving touchdowns.
Wow.
In 2019, 1,327 yards and 14 touchdowns. Wait for this one, Ricky.
Yep, I'm waiting.
His 3rd year at Oklahoma, he averaged 21.4 yards per catch.
Fainting from that one.
So he was getting on average 2 first downs and change every time he caught the ball.
Make me swoon over here.
I mean, come
Connor.
on, CD. Sedarian, baby. That is beautiful. Sedarian DeLeon CD Lamb. That's the full name. It's not Ponce de Leon.
Yep.
Sedarian DeLeon CD Lamb.
C.D. Lamb.
Good choice to buy it out, says Craig. 100%. This was a single. You had 6 spots in here. Money well spent on the Lamb Authentic. All right, Tom. Congrats, Tom, says Craig. Thank you, says Tom. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Kamen. Nice, Tom, says William. Nice indeed on the CD Lamb. With the silver ink. Kind of fitting, Dak Prescott next to CD Lamb. One of the best duos in the league, right? I mean, most passing touchdowns, most catches in the league. I know we've been saying Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase, number 1 quarterback receiver duo. How about Dak Prescott and CeeDee Lamb?
All right, I was gonna say Sam Darnold and JJ. No,
No, you're not going. You're not going that way.
I'm kidding.
I mean,
yes.
Cousins and Jefferson were.
Yeah.
But Kirko Chains is no more in Minnesota.
Could it be Kirko and Drake London?
We'll see. Time will certainly tell. A nice hit, Tom, on CeeDee Lamb. I mean, obviously Tua and Tyreek is good too. It's a beautiful hit. All right, so 1 and 4. We are down to, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I believe it's 13 boxes left. Let's see there. 2, 3, 7, 9, 13 boxes left in the 1 and 4, Ricky. Lucky number 13. We have the best helmet in the room still available. We have 4 to go in the double and 3 to go in the single. 13 boxes left. Josh Allen, Jeff Gordon, Klay Thompson, 3 photoed headliners, plus 3 secondary. Jeff Bagwell, Aiden Hutchinson, and Vlad Guerrero Jr. All those names are great. All those items are great. But let's be honest. This is what everybody wants.
Yeah.
Look at this helmet. Bills Mafia, Tackle Cancer, Josh Allen. It's got the pink. It's got the visor. It's got absolutely everything. So who's going to get this helmet? 13 boxes left. Now, think of it this way. This is the 1 and 4 series, Ricky, where it's a 4-spot break.
Yeah.
It feels quicker. It's basically 6.5 divisional breaks, not just on singles.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's 8:21 right now. This Josh Allen helmet is going to be gone by 9 o'clock in the next 40 minutes. It could be gone in the next 2 minutes.
You're right on that.
So this is going to happen here any second now. So get that Josh Allen, guys. The Bills Mafia. You can actually double up with the Josh Allen and get yourself an Aiden Hutchinson in the double box. That's a possibility.
And that Hutch could be on a helmet, could be on a jersey too.
Could be anything. So you guys will hear me say this a lot. Some of the custom ripped authentics, we're looking at more than $1,000 value. I know it differs. This one's definitely over $1,000. I mean, Fanatics price for Josh Allen is about $1,200. You might find that a little bit cheaper on eBay. If this helmet goes for less than $1,000, then that's called highway robbery.
Yeah.
Highway robbery. So get it for just $128. I'm not saying it's a 1 of 1, but I've never personally seen that helmet personally. If it's not 1 of 1, it's 1 of few.
One of very few.
And 1 of very few. So let's get that Josh Allen here next.
We got a couple things. 1 and 4, number 8, halfway.
Halfway.
Only 2 spots.
There you go, Ricky.
Jerseys are down to 3. Double box college down to 3.
Jason Witten could be coming out.
Yeah.
On the Tennessee lid.
Yeah.
Speaking of a name we don't often see in the break room. And that is the last double in the series, Ricky.
It is.
So jerseys 3 away, like Ricky said. Diamond double is only 5 away. This could happen. Jefferson and AJ Brown with only 6 boxes left. Up to you guys. Up to you guys what you want to do. 1 and 4 obviously happening. I'm a little surprised we haven't had more action on this practice squad.
Yeah.
We have the pairing, the last one with the new and old. There's a Zach Thomas in the last box in the old series. And then we have every single headliner available in the new series, including 2 flexes, Herbert and Polamalu, an awesome Justin Herbert flex. How about that Ray Lewis amp? That thing is clean as well. So let's get that series going. Diamonds, like I said, Justin Jefferson, AJ Brown. 6 boxes left, Ricky. 2 authentic photoed wide receivers. That is very, very nice. Pretty good chance the Jason Witten comes out in this double in the college. 3 spots left. So 39 folks watching. Like I said, it's going to be the 1 and 4 is going to be, I would say, hands down, the play in the next 30 to 40 minutes. After this gets closed up, we'll probably move on to the practice squad.
Yep.
Or whatever these guys want. Now, we get this 1 and 4 closed up. We can drop you guys a brand new 1 and 4. We do have one ready, Ricky.
We do.
So we actually have, I believe, 2 ready. We have a 1-in-4 jersey.
That's already in the room.
Oh, it's already here?
It's right there. The boxes. They've been sitting in here since what came in yesterday, and I'm like, I was a little confused because I'm like, oh, we got a second jersey, and the jerseys were stacked up, and then I looked, I'm like, oh, it says 1-in-4 on it.
I actually am leaning towards doing this because we have a while to go till Thirsty Thursday. I almost rather drop the 1-in-4 jerseys instead of the black box jerseys, and then drop the next 1-in-4 full-size series in the back. That is pretty good. I don't know if you...
Is that a championship belt I see there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks pretty cool, doesn't it?
It looks amazing from this view.
I think that's the play.
Okay.
You might have to go back in the back, get a little bit of a workout, Ricky.
Get those.
But I think that's the play here. Got a bunch of speed flexes in the next 1-in-4. So while the series is hot, we run with it. And we are sold out in the single, Ricky.
Yep. Orders coming in. I'm
All right.
going to get that ready for you in lickety split.
1-in-4 single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Running low on boxes here in the UA live break room. I'm guessing Wesley's in that break.
Yep. He bought the last spot.
All right, Wesley. He wants box 3. We don't have box 3, Wesley. So I go with the first valid box number. We have 5, 6, 9, 13 through 15, 17 and 18, 21, 28, 32, 35, and 38. Numbers are scrolling on the ticker as we speak. So the first valid box number that's left is the one we'll go with. Wesley wants 13.
That is set for you on the live break sheet, my man.
Thank you, Ricky.
Is that 13?
13. Lucky number 13, perhaps. Do you think 13 is lucky or unlucky, Ricky?
So, I don't really buy into that.
Okay.
But I will say, funny story about 13 really quick.
Sure.
I watched Jim Carrey's 13 before my freshman, orientation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bad move. All orientation, I was, sitting around the auditorium, counting, oh, shoot, those count to 13. Those count, I was tweaking myself out.
I
couldn't sleep before my
I
orientation.
have not seen that movie.
So no sleep watching that movie, going to orientation before college, not a good idea.
Well,
Would not recommend.
13 is my girlfriend's favorite number.
Okay.
And she thinks it's very lucky.
Yeah.
On the opposite side, my late great grandma said 13 is a bad number. So I don't know who to trust.
It all depends on who you are.
The girlfriend or the grandma.
Yeah, it all depends on who you are.
We got Conrad, Craig, Anthony, and Wes. What they're saying, Ricky, is I'll tell you after this break whether 13 is lucky, right?
Okay.
It'll be lucky for one of these 4 guys, but will it be really lucky in the form of a Josh Allen speed flex?
We'll have to see.
That's the $128 question here. So let's see here. 10 clicks.
And that 9th single break is now live.
Okay, come and get the 9th one, guys. Anthony Serrano says, if this is the Josh Allen comment, 13 is very lucky. Wes O'Brien's got the basketball spot. I would say Klay Thompson qualifies as lucky. Conrad in the baseball spot. Got a Jeff Bagwell, Vlad Jr. secondary headliners. And Craig Crenshaw, everything else section, could be Jeff Gordon on the full-size NASCAR lid. 4 square, 1-in-4. Number 8 here. Let's go, Jeff Gordon, says Craig. Number 24, Jeff Gordon, the great NASCAR race car driver. Oh, this is a shout out to my guy, Dustin Rose. Have you met Dustin Rose yet?
I have not met Dustin Rose.
Oh, he's good people.
For a second, I thought you were talking about the late Dusty Rhodes, and I was like, you know Dusty Rhodes?
No, I'm talking about the Ultimate Autographs live break room customer.
I have not met Dusty
This
Rhodes.
is his all-time favorite baseball player.
Okay.
Just got in the Hall of Fame in the last couple years. One of the best fielding third basemen of all time. Signed bat of Scott Rowland. So that is the baseball section. Conrad Clegg, you've got the Scott Rowland bat. Longtime Cardinal. He was a Philly as well. The hot corner was his. A nice hit there. The black bat, Conrad Craig. There we go, Conrad.
Nice hit in the baseball.
Again, like you, Ricky, I played third base in Little League. I played the corners, third and first. I really appreciated watching third baseman as a kid, and this was a great guy to watch. 8 Gold Gloves, 7-time All-Star, a World Series champion, a Rookie of the Year. Obviously got in the Hall of Fame in 2023. Nice hit, Scott Rowland.
Can't say he was one of my favorites when he was in St. Louis.
Sure.
Personally. But when he was with the Phillies, love Scott Rowland.
He was my favorite Cardinal, actually.
Yeah, I don't have a favorite Cardinal. Let's put it
fair.
that way.
I always appreciated him and Yadier Molina because they were both like so good at fielding. I never wanted like the Cardinal hitters to do good as a Cubs fan, but I couldn't like help but appreciate what they did fielding.
Yeah.
So I was like, those are the guys I really, really appreciated as a kid, Roland and Molina.
I'll say this: Yadier is probably the one I respect, but I would not say he's my favorite.
Yeah, right. Rockin' and rollin', says Bob. What's up, Bob Boulay? Dusty Rhodes, question mark, says Tom. Nope, Scott Rowland. How's it going, Bob?
I'm the son of a plumber.
Has Bob been in the chat the last couple of days much, Ricky?
Dom was talking about Bob not being in the chat.
So we just had hip replacement surgery.
That's what Dom was saying. Dom was telling me. He was filling me in all about it.
How you feeling, Bob?
Hope it's going well.
You know, Bob Boulay is one of the longest people here at UA. He predates me.
Ranger fan.
Yeah, big Ranger fan.
When Andy and I were training, it was when the Rangers were in the playoffs still.
Yeah, and he goes to a lot of the games.
He was going to the games.
That's Bob for you. That is Bob for you. All right, let's do another 1 and 4. I'm guessing that'll probably be coming up here shortly. The Josh Allen hunt goes on. 2 to go in that double box. We have 1 to go in the college double, and we have 4 to go in the college single. So the college series will go tonight, looks like. The jersey sold out as well.
Yep.
The break room is bumping.
Just got that jersey in. I'm going to hit that one over to you.
All right, thank you, Ricky.
4th jersey we've done tonight.
Yeah, everything is hot right now. I call it the cycle, breaking for the cycle. I think the only thing we're missing is the minis, Ricky. Yeah. Otherwise, we've done at least one of every break. I did a practice squad double. We did a diamond single.
We've done a vault.
Yeah, we did a vault.
Did we?
We did a vault single.
Oh, okay.
Early in the show.
See, we've had that many that I forgot we did a vault.
We've done everything. Just missing the minis. So rehab going okay. First off, Aztec says great bat. Couldn't agree more. Bob says rehab going okay. Not hip, total left knee replacement.
Yeah.
Hips are much easier to rehab than knees.
I was going to say, Dom mentioned knee earlier.
I apologize, Bob. Hopefully it's going as best as it can. Thank goodness for good pain meds when you need them. And college double is closed, says Craig. Okay.
Yep, getting all the orders right now for you guys. Jersey's
Perfect.
up, though. The jersey is ready, and I'm going to break some more orders.
Thanks, Craig. Got to watch the replay. What I want eating dinner. And then we have the jersey break like Ricky said was first. So jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We do go in the order the breaks fill up. And we got Fitzhugh with 23. All right, Fitz, 23 works. That is going off the ticker in Los Jerseys.
Which number?
23, the MJ number.
All right, the MJ box.
Thank you, sir. 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double. Let's get that done. Imagine doubling up with a Josh Allen and an Aiden Hutchinson. That would not be bad. All right, 10 times on the way in the jerseys. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Jeff Goodall's got the NFC North, NFC South. Kevin Grogan, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Jeff Goodall, AFC South. Michael Tillis, AFC East. And Tyler Fitzhugh in the AFC West. 23 out of 30. Playmakers. This guy was definitely a playmaker. Running the ball, receiving the ball. One of the best dual threat running backs I've seen. How about Jamal Charles?
Headliner hit.
Headliner hit. AFC West, Tyler Fitzhugh with the box number mojo. Number 25 in box 23. So of guys that have had at least 1,000 rush attempts, he's got the highest yards per carry average in league history. 5.4 yards per carry. That's more than halfway there to a first down on average when he touches the ball.
Wow.
Should have had more. Injuries slowed him down. Probably would have been a Hall of Fame running back had he not gotten hurt so much. But awesome hit, Tyler. Very, very clean, a red and yellow Chief jersey. I always think to myself, man, the Chiefs, what if this guy played with Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid? Then he definitely would have been a Hall of Famer because the numbers would have been even better, right?
Insane for him. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. He came in after Priest Holmes, right? It was Priest Holmes and that was Jamal Charles?
It was Larry Johnson, then Jamal Charles.
Okay.
But, I mean...
And then Priest Holmes, because Priest Holmes was in there too, I know.
Yeah, he was a beast.
Uh-huh.
He was a part of that Texas Longhorn 05 Rose Bowl team.
Yep.
Jamal Charles. Actually ended up having a better pro career than the best college player ever, Reggie Bush. So, very nice.
We're also going to have another 1-4 double for you.
That makes sense. I figured that much. I figured that much with how hot the 1-4 has been, right?
The chase for Allen.
The chase for Josh Allen. I mean, I think I'm going to come home and my girlfriend's going to be happy. Because I'm going to tell her all about the Josh Allen lid. So, good for me, Ricky. I'm going to be a good guy tonight. Because I showed her that helmet yesterday, and she's like, how is that? She's like, well, you're not working today. That helmet's going to be gone when you get to work. I was like, nah, I don't know. I don't know if these guys will appreciate it enough.
It was not. It seems like 2 days. For a whole day yesterday, Kamen, I was like, oh, the 1-4. We got off at 3 or after the 3 show.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh man, the 1-4 should be hot for the Thursday night show.
Yeah.
Crickets.
It was
Crickets
jerseys.
in the 1-4.
It was jerseys Thursday night.
I was surprised when I saw a full 1-4 back here again. I was like, let's go, Dom.
Well, good news. You and I are seeing Josh Allen tonight.
I hope.
Oh, here we go. Tyson Muse in the house.
Oh, the Muse is loose.
The Muse is loose.
The Allen's still here.
Ooh. First off, here's a really good question.
Yeah.
Tom says, who would you rather have in your backfield? CJ 2K or Jamal Charles? Wow, that's tough. CJ 2K a little, are we talking both guys are healthy? I don't know, man. That's tough.
Say that again. I was looking at orders, making sure they were right.
I would actually lean CJ 2K slightly.
What were the 2 options? CJ 2K
or Jamal Charles.
Oh, CJ 2K all day.
Okay.
I have a bias though. I love
2,000-yard runner. I'll go CJ 2K as well. Nice, Tyler. Congrats, says Jeff. What's up, Tyson? Hope no one blew off any fingers. My fingers are all in place.
I was here.
I'm not a certain New York Giant, so my fingers are all in place. Let's go. Jeff was Aztec, switched over to Facebook. Jamal Charles says Jeff. CJ all day says Dylan. Prime Minister, best season they ever had in decision, says Tom Farkas. I would be biased because Charles is a Longhorn, but both are great backs, says Tyson. All right, so Tyson, real quick, reset for you, buddy. The Josh Allen lid is still out there, man. Come and get him. Come on, man. JPP jokes. I'm sorry, Tom, but that's what happens. It's the 4th of July weekend, and we're a football break room. You can't not expect to see a little JPP today. Sorry. Drop me 2 box numbers in the college break. And that is John, Craig, Jeff, and Craig. Only 3 box numbers left, 9, 24, and 27. Ricky's trending up now, says Tom. You see, he changes his mind every time.
Is it because I said CJ 2K?
No, it's because I made a JPP joke.
Oh, okay.
The Giants guy that blew off a part of his finger. Yeah, that's... I mean, we're a football break room. It's July 5th. Yeah. What do you expect me to do, Tom?
See, you came in with the with the JPP jokes. Yesterday, I was going off with the what was it? And I'll see if you know where this quote comes from. What? You have a fireworks stand and you have none of it? No Husker do's, Husker don'ts? No kitty chasers?
I'm blanking.
Another quote is, I got 2 mics here. Check, they're both working.
Is it Major League?
David Spade was in this movie.
Oof. I'm blanking.
Home is where you make it, Kamen. Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirt.
Joe
Nice.
Dirt. When he's like, you don't have none of these? None of these? My favorite is just Husker do's, Husker don'ts.
Just to clarify, Tom, I would not have actually made the JPP joke until Tyson said, hope no one blew off any fingers.
To be honest.
So you got to blame Tyson Muse on this one, Tom, not me.
He did set you up for it.
So let's do 24 from Jeff. And then Craig had 9 and 27. So a good learning point for you. You probably know this, but if you don't, good learning point. So Jeff gets 24 because he was first.
The first number in.
Now, Craig was second with 9 and 27.
So Craig gets to pick which one.
Exactly.
Okay.
Good job, Ricky. 9 or 27. Which one would you like, Craig? And yes, Tyson, we'll do a rundown when we get a second. We're really busy right now. My advice is ask me about a series, and I can let you know what's left. The big name we're chasing currently, though, is Josh Allen on this insane speed flex. Look at this Bills Mafia, this pink speed flex, the tackle cancer. That thing is the chase right now. Tyson is on the UA Mount Rushmore. He's untouchable. Okay. All right. You see how this guy changes his mind all the time. Let's do 27. So it'll be 9 left for the last break in the college. Diamond helmets left, Tyson. We have 6 diamonds left. Justin Jefferson and A.J. Brown left. It is a 2 in 6 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. All right, redshirt college, 24 and 27. I'm surprised there's not more Jay Jettas fans, Ricky. 6 boxes left. Justin Jefferson and the diamonds, and we're not chasing them. Only 5 to go on the diamond double, by the way, and 8 to go on the diamond single. All right, 10 clicks. We got college coming up. Jason Witten is left here in the final 3 boxes. All right, Jeff Goodall in the Big 10. Big 12 is Craig Crenshaw. John Yu in the ACC. Craig Pac-12. SEC is Craig. It just means more. Could mean a Jason Witten. And Jeff, you've got everything else here in the college double. And then we have our third 1 in 4 double to follow. Still looking for the Josh Allen. Who's going to get Josh tonight? I certainly cannot wait to find out. 24 is next in our college series. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. It wouldn't be the college series with what has kind of become the most recognizable lid in the last 10, 15 years in college football. How about the Bama lid? The Biletnikoff Award winner at Bama, Jerry Jeudy. Got the Biletnikoff for the top college receiver in the game. That's the SEC. Craig Crenshaw, Jerry Jeudy. All right, Craig. The Georgia guy getting a Bama guy. Go figure. He did say that he wants to get all the SEC teams, though. So this counts.
Got to get a Bama eventually.
Got to get a Bama. Very, very cool. Jerry Jeudy. Looking forward to see what he can do with the Browns. Change of scenery can help sometimes. I mean, he wasn't bad with the Broncos. I mean, 2022 and 15 games.
Let's be honest. What quarterbacks did they have
exactly
when he was there?
972 yards receiving. Jerry Jeudy, a couple years ago, he'll be really good with that new team, the Browns. I mean, look at what he did in college. In 2018, Ricky, 1,315 receiving yards and 14 touchdowns. He had 77 catches in 2019. This guy was a beast in college. Jerry Jeudy. That is a rep, yes, sir. Full-size rep, but a W, Craig. Jerry Jeudy. Get this one written up. One more college box in the double. And then we move on to that 1 and 4.
Back to the 1 and 4, where we've been living all day.
We've been eating. What is it that Zeke says? Feed me.
Feed me.
The 1 and 4 says
Are we doing
feed
the
me.
James Harden? We're doing one of these. James Harden.
My girlfriend calls him the cereal man.
Yep.
She does not like James Harden one bit.
Oh, I don't either. That's.
Yeah, well, not a lot of people do like James Harden.
So hot take I've never said here in the break room that I will stand on, and I've been standing on since like 2015. James Harden will never win a championship.
Yeah.
Never.
I mean, it's probably true.
Probably more of a bigger hot take when I said it back when he was with the Rockets.
Well, I think it's hard to win a championship.
Yeah.
It is definitely hard to win a championship.
But now I want to be right, so I'm
Sure.
like, now I kind of root against him.
Well, good luck, Ricky. You're not the only guy that roots against him. Fantastic basketball player. But unless you're probably a stripper in one of the strip clubs, probably not a fan. They like his money. I'll tell you that much.
They love his money.
All right.
Atlanta.
Second helmet in the double coming up. Second helmet in the double. Oh, here we go. It's the last headliner. Jason Witten on Tennessee, baby.
There it is.
Look at the beautiful orange ink on there. That is phenomenal there. Jason Witten, second all-time in yards and catches for tight ends. He's actually fourth all-time in catches, period. Beckett certified. Craig Crenshaw got the Tennessee and the Bama. Jerry Jeudy and Jason Witten. Now, this guy played forever, right?
Forever.
Oh, man. What a great career. 11-time Pro Bowler in the NFL, more than 13,000 receiving yards. Before all that, though, a very solid college player with the Tennessee Volunteers.
Did I hear you right earlier? You said we barely see Witten in the break room?
Not often. I don't know if I want to say barely, but not often.
And this is funny because
Not in college, for sure.
Okay, I know you said you didn't watch. I'm like, I heard you say that earlier. I'm like, well, he's been in the college. He was in the July 4th yesterday. He's in the jerseys now.
Yeah. Well, what usually happens is we buy in bulk.
Yeah.
So you might see the same guy in the span of a few weeks.
It just comes in and.
But then you might not see him again for 2 months.
Exactly.
Like Dylan Chapman, Marvin Harrison.
Yep.
I want to say maybe 7-8 months ago.
Yep.
A lot of Marvin Harrison in the room, and
we had
through all of it.
We
Exactly.
had it, yeah.
So nice hit right there. New luck. New guy luck, says William. Congrats, Craig. Yeah, this new guy. Something about this new guy, Craig Crenshaw, Jason Witten. And this guy loved to play football. He loved to play football. That is why he played for so long. So good hit, Craig, Jeudy, and Witten. Is the Sanders Funko Pop left? I can't believe I'm asking about a Funko Pop. Yes, Tyson. Everything is left in the practice squad. Every single headliner. It is the last pairing of the new and old.
What's wrong with the Funko Pops?
I love the Funko Pops.
I love the Funko Pops.
Well, so does Tyson.
Okay.
He's a Funko guy now.
I hear, I can't believe I'm asking about. It's like, ask about, the Funkos are amazing.
Put some respect on those Funkos.
Tyson, I believe it was yesterday during the 3 o'clock show, got to pair Funkos. He won the Undertaker Funko and said he won the Kane one earlier. From a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, goes good with the Snoop Dogg and his Joe Montana Funkos. Yep. He's got everything Funko.
I love Funkos, dude.
All right. Nice pool. Craig says, Jeff, is that up to 200 helmets yet? It sure feels like it, right? Craig says, nice, needed a Tennessee for my PC. And thanks, William, says Craig. Perfect. Well, 1 and 4 is next. More Jeff, a lot more Craig. 1 and 4 double. Number 3, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Don't forget the Shark Funko I won too, right? That was the Jaws Funko he won. That was also cool. So then we have a 1 and 4 single after coming up.
And then a college single to close that out.
Gone. So I think for now, Ricky,
Yeah.
I think we'll stick with what we have. Maybe we'll reassess after the show.
Yeah.
See if we drop something new for the guys tomorrow if they need it.
You're good.
But with the 1 and 4 really hot right now, I think we'll probably hold off on posting another series. Let's get this 1 and 4. Let's get this practice squad. Let's give them all the attention they deserve here in the room.
You just let me know, and we'll call from the. We'll be like Peyton Manning and call an audible. Well, Omaha. If we have to.
You also got the Chevy Chase from Christmas Story, so a lot of Funkos.
If we have to blue for the 2, we will.
We'll do it. 14 and 15, says Craig. So this is the third 1 and 4 double. 14 and 15.
Did we do 2 boxes from the college yet?
Yeah, we did. Jerry Judy and Jason Witten.
Oh, okay.
And they're both reps for your records. Actually, you said the college single sold out.
Yep.
So I can just take that off the ticker altogether. By college.
Gone.
And 14 and 15 right next to each other in the 1 and 4. Thank you, Craig. It makes my life easy.
14, 15.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that right?
10, but then we have another single coming up. So
Okay. So we have 10 box numbers available now. It'll be 9 after the next single. We are running out of boxes in the 1 and 4 series. And we are still chasing Josh Allen. He is hard to catch. I will say he is hard to catch, Ricky.
He is a little bit of a speed demon.
Yeah, he's a quarterback, but he doesn't run like a traditional quarterback. I know the modern day quarterbacks are all more athletic, but even for a modern day guy, he's just a little bit faster. That's the Steelers in that playoff game, right? Remember that touchdown?
Yep.
That was nuts. And he's actually even stronger than he is fast.
Yeah.
And he can throw the ball a million miles. He is one of the most talented players I've ever seen at the quarterback spot. He can do literally everything.
I liked him coming out of Wyoming.
Yeah.
He was the dude in that draft. Everyone was like, oh, look at this guy and this guy. Because that was the one where we had the 5 quarterbacks with Baker. And I was always like, no, watch Josh Allen. He's going to be something.
He's been the best quarterback in that draft, no doubt about it. So both lights, says Craig, on the boxes. We'll see. If that's what you believe, Craig, then you better get in the next 1 and 4, right? Jason Witten's son, CJ, looks like a savage at linebacker in high school. Witten coaches the team. There we go. Well, his son does have good genetics. I will say that. Does have the good genetics. Jason Witten's son. And we did knock out that practice squad, looks like. So we'll have the new series in the room by itself.
Nice.
So that'll be also fun. Like I said, I know our guys. It's going to be the Josh Allen chase, and then the practice squad takes over now that it's just a new set, Ricky. It kind of made sense. Can you make one small adjustment?
Sure.
Craig is pointing it out. 1 and 4 single was 8 spots. Would have put it to 4 spots.
Yes.
I think you're used to the 8 spot breaks a lot.
I think I just clicked. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
That's
good.
a change.
Thank you, Craig.
Thank you, Craig.
Craig's always
someone bought in, so I'm going to change it to 3.
Yep, that
It
works.
was at 7, so I'll change it to 3.
Yeah, that works. Thanks, Ricky.
No problem.
9 and 10 clicks. All right, Craig, you've got the football spot. You've got the basketball spot as well. Jeff in the baseball spot. And Craig, everything else spot. This is the 1 and 4 double number 3 on the way. Double the boxes. Double the fun. All right, we got ourselves a baseball bat. Craig Crenshaw getting sniped this time. Steve Garvey signed bat. So there we go. Jeff in the baseball spot. A little bit of Steve Garvey. Look at this nice bat right here, Ricky. We have some inscriptions on here, actually.
I was looking. I'm like, oh, that's a lot of writing.
That would be the 10-time All-Star, Steve Garvey. Put some respect on this dude's name. 10 All-Star appearances. That is not too shabby right there. Big pickup, says Jeff. Yes, sir. Anytime you can snipe with one spot, it is good. Phenomenal first baseman back in the day. World Series champion, National League MVP, He got 2 NLCS MVPs, 4 Gold Gloves, and 10 All-Star games. 294 batting average for his career. Nice hit there, Steve Garvey. Congrats, Jeff, says Craig. I just got the Pat Hertz Flex in the mail. Must say it's clean, says Michael. Yes, sir. Whoa, what's going on at checkout, Tyson Muse? I am not sure what the problem is, Tyson. I will try to retype the address. I mean, we have an order coming in for you at 8:50, Tyson. That did go through.
He did buy out the practice squad, the last double.
Okay, perfect.
Before we go to the just straight new.
Okay, so Tyson, I'm sure it'll be shipped to the address. Is it the Mesa, the one pilot car? We should be able to ship that out to you, man. I don't know, maybe it glitched for a second. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but usually if there's some issue, it'll give us a little warning sign, and there's no warning sign next to his, is there? I don't see anything on his order. So we should be fine, Tyson. Tom says, log out, close out the app, and sign back in. Happened to me before. So that is the advice from Tom Farkas. And usually if Tom Farkas has advice, I say follow it. He's a longtime customer, a veteran here in the break room. You know how we know? Savvy Move buys out the break, gets an authentic headliner in the college. It's called He's Got Chops in this room. Tom Farkas.
Yep.
Yes, Sean. Jeff Gordon is still available. Andy 1 and 4. That's probably the second biggest name left. And obviously, it depends on what you think. Klay Thompson. We do have a Vlad Jr., a Hutchinson, secondary headliners, a Jeff Bagwell. But that Jeff Gordon is also available. It's not just the Josh Allen. So Jeff says, hoping for baseball. If not, let's get that Josh Allen for your PC. Okay. So Jeff Gordon is still available, Sean. Trying to buy the jersey break keeps giving me the address error. So I would do what Tom said. Close out the app, sign back in. All right, our second box in the 1 and 4. Not the Josh Allen. You're going to like this one, though. Yeah. It's a Chicago Blackhawk jersey of Jeremy Roenick.
Oh, let's go.
The 9-time All-Star. You know how I know that, Ricky? He put it right there on the jersey.
He put it for you.
I do memorize a lot of stats. I do that. This is one that I didn't have memorized. He let me know. He inscribed it there on the jersey.
So I was looking on, it was either Instagram or Twitter, and they did a poll of hockey fans. Now this one's the old Chicago jersey.
I like
the one
it.
with the
it's clean.
The Blackhawk on the front.
It just says Chicago.
But voted from hockey fans, best jersey in hockey, the Blackhawks.
Yeah, I believe it. It's simple. That's what I love about Chicago teams. The Cubs, the Bears, the Cubs. I said the Cubs twice. The Sox, the Hawks.
We don't need to be flashy.
Change it.
We don't need to be flashy.
Well, they don't change it. It's classic.
Yeah,
the Cubs, white and red.
Yep.
The Bulls, white and red. The Hawks, white and red. Just works. So good job, Craig. Former Flyer, former Blackhawk. I actually just read a story earlier about Michael Jordan and Jeremy Roenick playing golf together. And how MJ had a game. He lost to Jeremy Roenick. Wanted to keep golfing. Yeah. Because he loved to bet. Loved to bet, Michael Jordan.
This is not the first time Michael's gambling has come up. Came up during the day show, the noon show, and Dom had the best thing. He wasn't addicted to gambling. He was addicted to competition,
Yeah,
Kamen.
that's true. That is true.
He just liked competing.
Would you look at that? Jeff says 10-time All-Star in Garvey, 9-time All-Star in Jeremy Roenick. All-Stars galore for you, man. Congrats. Aztecs, white, red, and black. I'm loving it, says Jeff. Just got my Josh Allen Speed Flex in the mail today. It's probably sick, Zach, but how about the one we have in here?
Yeah.
It is just as sick, if not better.
I was actually hosting when Zach pulled that. Or when I pulled it for Zach, I should say.
There we go.
I believe Zach can correct me when I'm wrong. That was his first time in the break room too.
Maybe.
Walking away with a Josh Allen speed flex.
Unless he won another one in the high roller last week. We do get a lot of Josh Allen flexes.
Yeah.
Because our room is awesome.
I just know for sure that when Andy and I were here, I pulled one for the Zach attack.
Ooh, there we go, Zach. Good job, buddy. We have a lot of breaks coming up. So let me get through this one. We got a 1-in-4 single, a college single, a practice squad double, then another 1-in-4 single. Running out of boxes in the 1-in-4. What is that? 3, 4, 6, 10 boxes left. Ricky.
10, and then we'll have 10.
But there's really 8
Then
left.
we'll
There's
have
2
9.
singles.
Then we'll have 9 after the single, 8 after the second single.
So not many boxes left, guys, as we are hunting Josh Allen. That pink Josh Allen, as sexy as F, would be a cool focal point for Craig running their big football helmet collector's collection, right? Now, that could be a centerpiece item, Jeff. That could be a centerpiece item. It could be the crown jewel in your collection. To be honest, for Craig Crenshaw, it probably would not be the crown jewel because he's got a bunch of custom Mahomes, Brady's. But for about 95% of collectors, that could be the best helmet you ever win.
Yeah.
Craig is in the 5% minority where that one might be not even in the Mount Rushmore. That's how good Craig's collection is. But for most collectors, that's like a crowning jewel. Speaking of crowning jewels, is it coming up next here, the Josh Allen? 1-in-4 single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Jeff says, I forgot Craig is the king of the UA helmet throne. He definitely is not the king of the throne. Craig is pushing Mount Rushmore. But he has nowhere close to our guy, Nate Alberts. He's not even the current king. The current king is Tyson Muse.
Yeah.
Craig Crenshaw is like the prince. He's up there, but he's not the king. But I mean, hey, being prince isn't bad either.
No.
I would definitely say the king of the UA break room is Nathan Alberts. Until somebody passes him, he's got that throne, and it's going to take a while to pass him.
Nate Alberts is the only one that I've not seen, but that's only because, like I've heard from you, Dom said earlier, he only comes around for high roller now.
These days.
Yeah,
he came around like crazy. Now he just comes around for high roller. So, yeah. Craig never wins. Ask him, says Drew. I was going to say Tyson been going crazy, LOL. And Craig says, I'm the Joker. Well, how about box 9 coming up in the 1-in-4? Box 9 in our 9th single. Could it be Josh Allen? Now I want to watch Game of Thrones this weekend.
Do it.
Rumors that House of the Dragon, excuse me.
Yeah.
Have you watching the new season?
I have not. I watched halfway through season 1. I got to catch up and then watch it.
Okay. I was going to say they're calling this one of the best episodes of TV.
Okay.
The 4th episode in season 2.
Okay.
It's supposed to be like the best episode, at least in this series so far. So I'll be ready. Not tonight. Come on, Tyson. Prove yourself. You got to teach this Jeff Goodall what's up, man.
Gotta teach him what up.
He's not respecting you, Tyson. No respect.
No respect.
He called Craig the king when King Tyson's here in the room.
Yep.
Oh,
No respect.
come
No
on,
respect.
Tyson. House of the Dragons is amazing, says Jeff. I do agree. Tyson Muse, nothing wrong with sitting back watching the show. I don't like that. Craig doesn't get a lot of snipes. King of snipes, yeah. Craig is like the one-spot master. Tyson gets the guaranteed wins with what he's been doing. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. My fault, Tyson. No disrespect, says Jeff.
No disrespect.
He just hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah.
He needs to see it. It's like Dragons, talking about that show. People don't believe Dragons were real till you saw it.
Yeah.
Jeff doesn't believe in Tyson until he sees it.
No, he does not.
Whether it's tonight or tomorrow, he's going to see Tyson in full Tyson mode.
I've seen Tyson obviously coming in while Andy and I were training, but also yesterday for the July 4th series.
So Tyson Muse, there was some advice given. So he's not playing because he's having issues with the address. First off, you can always contact customer service, but NJ Fresh 23, longtime customer Tom Farkas, Tyson said, log out, close the app, and sign back in. Happened to me before. I will go ahead and type this in for him. Log out. Log out and make sure you log back in, brother. That is the advice. Close out the app and sign back in. That should fix it. So this is again for Tyson Muse. Log out, close the app, and sign back in. You should be good after you do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, real quick here.
Yep.
Rad says, am I in this break? Order number 193627. You are not in this break because we have another 1 in 4 happening, man.
Yeah, so
you can see right here. It's 193622. You're in the 10th break.
Yep.
Your order is afterwards. You are 193627. So you are not in this break. Your break is coming up a little bit later.
This is what happens when we get a chase going.
Right? I had my first win sent to the wrong one, says Dylan. Probably have your mailing and billing address used as the same, says Michael Tillis. But customer service was quick and helpful. Well, I'll give you quick and helpful. Listen to what Tom Farkas says, Tyson. Log out, close the app, and sign back in. Let me say it again. Log out, close the app, and sign back in. Simple as that. Let's do box 9. Box 9 here.
In the 1 and 4.
1 and 4.
No.
So
Yeah, 1 and 4.
yep, 1 and 4 after 10 clicks. Craig was up top in the football. Michael back in the basketball. Anthony baseball. Then everything else. Box 9.
Right? Yep.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 9 out of 40. Alrighty. Because we do have some Tyson orders coming through, so
Yeah.
I don't know exactly where
We had the new old one come through for the practice squad.
So just make sure you're typing it in right or follow Tom's advice. Here we go. This is the secondary headliner. This is the best batting stance ever. The man that sits on a toilet, Jeff Bagwell. Have you seen his batting stance?
Yes.
How the heck does this man not fall over? This is the Hall of Fame 17 inscription, the Jeff Bagwell autograph baseball. Anthony Serrano, congrats on the Bagwell. Okay. That's a good one. Very, very clean baseball. Part of the Killer Bees, Bagwell, Biggio, and Berkman. He played against the White Sox in that White Sox World Series win. He was really good. And talk about hitting for average and power. 297 career average, 449 home runs, 4 All-Star games, NL MVP in 94. He won a Gold Glove in 94, 3 Silver Sluggers. Also had the NL and RBI in 94. Makes sense why he got the MVP.
Yeah.
Baseball Hall of Famer in 2017. Nice hit there, Jeff Bagwell. All right. Anthony. And we have college next. Then we have the practice squad double. And then we have another 1 in 4 to follow. So 9 boxes left, 8 in play, because we do have that single knocked out. It is currently a 1 in 9 chance at the Josh Allen. Klay Thompson, Jeff Gordon, Vlad Jr., Aiden Hutchinson. If we count the secondary headliners, Ricky, 5 in 9 chance.
Yeah.
And that's better than 50% in the 1 in 4. The CDOU did get pulled, Dylan. That was won by Tom Farkas, the guy that was giving out the advice to Nate to close out the app and log back in.
So we will have a filler hit to close out the filler hidden gem bonus banger to close out that college.
Yeah, we'll find out what the last college is. Looking forward to something nice. College is next. I don't even need a number. It's the last college box. Craig versus Zach. Good luck, gentlemen.
Go ahead and grab it for you.
Go ahead and grab it, Ricky. And then we have a practice squad. And then another 1 in 4. Keep it rolling, folks. It is still only 9:09, which, believe it or not, Ricky, is early.
It's very early.
Especially for a Friday night.
Yep.
And I would say this is on average our latest show on average. It does vary. Last week we actually went home early, so depends on what these guys want. If they want to order, we'll be here all night. That's up to them. Big 10 is Craig. Big 12 is Craig. Zach's got ACC, Pac-12, SEC, and everything else. So, nope, Tyson, you did not miss the break you're in. Your break is next, brother. Your break is next. This is the college coming up. You're in the practice squad break, which is next. And again, Tyson, I want to make sure you did hear me, brother. If you log out, close the app, and sign back in, that issue you're having with the address and the card not working should get resolved. All right, the last college lid. He says, cool, trying to reset stuff, LOL. There we go. All right, college lid. All right, we do get this helmet very often. This type of helmet in the break room. Another one of those Ohio State quarterbacks. Dwayne Haskins in the Big Ten. Craig Crenshaw, 2 spots. The Zach's 4. Dwayne Haskins. Yeah, R.I.P. Dwayne Haskins was such a great college player, wasn't he? I mean, he was so fantastic. He was going to get a shot to start potentially. I did have the tragic death. But in college, man, Sammy Baugh Trophy Award winner, Kellen Moore, Big Ten MVP, Big Ten Offensive Player of the Year. I mean, look at what this man did in 2018. In 14 games, he was 13-1 with 4,831 passing yards and 50 passing touchdowns. Had 4 rush touchdowns as well. Dwayne Haskins. Very, very nice. There we go. Craig Crenshaw. He was a stud in college, Dylan. Oh, yeah. Tyson, that error is going to get fixed, brother. I would make sure you're typing in the right stuff. Like I said, log out and reset. You will not be one and done tonight. This man's going to come in here and make the room explode. No doubt about that. All right, Dwayne Haskins rep helmet. High hopes for Haskins, says Tyson. Yeah, it was a really unfortunate situation with what happened with him. It is a replica, Craig, but it's a nice win. I think Craig got the last 3 college helmets in that series. I got legendary teams, too. Alabama, Tennessee, and Ohio State. I would say everyone needs at least one of those in their PCs. Those 3 college teams, Ricky. Are you a college football guy?
Yeah.
I'm huge college football.
I can't wait until next week when the game comes back.
Yeah, the video game coming back. I was going to say, I'm like NFL and college. They're like right here, just about even.
Yeah,
maybe
both.
NFL slightly more.
Totally both.
But if you ask me, would I rather go to an NFL game or a college game?
College game.
I would pick college.
Yeah.
The SEC environment especially. We're not talking about just some random small school college, but you know, you give me 2 top 10 programs in college football, that's better than going to an NFL game.
I was speaking about this earlier, I think, when Andy and I were training, but I think I gotta see if I can make the trip out to Penn State this year because their whiteout game is Illinois.
Ooh.
Yes, we're gonna lose, but I mean, going to see my team playing a Penn State whiteout game.
I would like to see one of those.
That's the atmosphere I want to experience.
That's in my list for sure.
A whiteout game.
Craig even has a Missouri helmet. There we go, Craig. Mizzou, baby. All about Mizzou. Cotton Bowl champs. Beat Ohio State. Where you at, Buckeyes? It's Tigers world. You're just living in it.
Was that Dwayne authentic or a rep?
That was a rep.
Cool.
Practice squad doubled. Number 2 dropped me 1 from the old. And actually 1 from the new. Excuse me, just drop me 1 from the new.
Yep.
1 from the new series. Can't wait to watch Texas beat Michigan in the big house, says Tyson Muse. Boy, it's tough to win in the big house. But Texas will be tough this year as well. So here's the last box in the old series, 16. And then we have 1 through 30 except for 24 available. So anything but 24, guys, through 30. Let me know in the practice squad. I'm guessing Tyson probably wants the wheel, but maybe Michael or Roderick want something else. We do have in the 1 and 4, 1 spot to go in the single, 1 spot to go in the double. So those are on the literal doorstep here, Ricky. 4 to go in the diamond double. Some progress in the diamond double. We are getting on the doorstep. Dylan says my Longhorns are definitely beating Michigan. Not maybe, definitely. Okay, confident. I mean, if you don't believe, you won't achieve. I always say it here in the break room. Hook 'em, baby, says Dylan. Okay. Well, let's do the wheel. Wheel coming up. So I'll pull up the 1 to 30 wheel. Let's see what this bad boy lands on. How about 14? Yep, we have everything but 24. I figured we would have it. Yeah, Texas, Oklahoma in the SEC.
That was more of a confirmation for me how much digging I had to do.
All right. I was going to say, the SEC is already the best conference. How can they get better? Add Texas and Oklahoma. Talk about an embarrassment of riches. I mean, Bama, LSU, Florida, Auburn, Texas, Oklahoma, Mizzou, Tennessee. I mean, there's so many good teams. Let's get these guys set up. 10 clicks in the practice squad break. All right, so I'm going to read the spots Tyson doesn't have. That makes it a little bit easier. Michael's got the NFC North. Michael Tillis. Roderick Agmata, the NFC South. And Tyson Muse, he's got the rest. 16 out of 30 in the practice squad. Both of these are out of 30, Ricky, by the way. Mm-hmm. What does that mean? It goes quick.
Goes really quick.
Our series are either 30, 35, or 40, typically. Once in a while, it could be a little bit more, a little bit less, but typically in that 30 to 40 range. The less boxes, the quicker it goes. The 30-box series go pretty quick. We got a snipe here. We got a snipe. The only Bear quarterback to win a Super Bowl. How about Jim McMahon? And talking about college, this guy was one of the best college quarterbacks ever. A college Hall of Famer, BYU legend. He had more than 30 college records when he retired. Wow. So had it not been for injuries, you know, he could have been a great quarterback in the NFL. But he did what every quarterback dreams of. He won a Super Bowl, right? A nice custom jersey, Michael Tillis, Jim McMahon. All right, Michael. Very nice. All right, we got one more box coming up in the double box. And then we are moving on to just the new practice squad series, Ricky. Which is good.
Already got orders coming in for them.
All right. Justin Herbert Speed Flex. Troy Polamalu Speed Flex. Funko Pop for Tyson. Deion Sanders. Jefferson Authentic. Michael Strahan Authentic. Max Crosby Authentic. In a practice squad. For under $50, Ricky.
And we're going to have another 1 and 4. I believe Drew closing this one out.
No surprise there. No surprise there in the 1 and 4. Just one the other day, says Michael. I always say, Michael, keep one, sell one, trade one. You know how that whole thing they do, you know, bench, sit, cut, or whatever?
Yep.
Well, I say, no, it's start,
bench, sit.
Start, bench, sit.
Start, sit, cut.
That's what it is.
Start, sit, cut.
I say keep one, sell one, trade one. So unless you have 4 of these, you got nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
If you get 4 repeats, then okay, maybe. But if you got 2 or 3, you're good. He says that jersey's up for trade. There we go. Jim McMahon on the selling block. All right. This is our second box of that new set. Oh, this. I mean, this is what can happen. I know we're talking about Tyson winning a lot, but every once in a while the man gets sniped. We got one of the best receivers of all time. Green Bay Packer legend James Lofton. The NFC North, Michael Tillis, Jim McMahon, and then Hall of Fame 03 inscription, James Lofton. So that's a snipe. One spot, that's all it took.
Doubling up on the jersey.
Doubling up. Jersey Rick is here. You're kind of emanating over here, Ricky. Let this sink in.
Yeah.
James Lofton has 14,004 receiving yards. That is 12th most all time. He played from 78 to 93. Every single receiver ahead of him in receiving yards played in the 90s, 2000s, or both. If you adjust for inflation, where is this guy at?
Just for inflation.
He's probably top 5 all time in receiving yards. Seriously, though, Ricky. It was a non-passing era.
You're right.
He didn't play with Brett Favre hardly at all. I think maybe like 1 year, 2 years. He played with Lynn Dickey, James Lofton. 8-time Pro Bowler. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday, James Lofton, July 5th.
Pulling him out on his birthday.
68 years young, baby, James Lofton. So there we go. That's why I buy the whole break, says Tyson, right? First win today, says Michael, times 2, Jim McMahon and James Lofton. Were yards shorter back then? No, I think they didn't pass the ball as much, Michael. I think that has to count for something, right? I don't know how they would do that, but if we adjusted for inflation, James Lofton would certainly be higher.
Adjusted for inflation.
Inflation in receiving yards, Ricky. I mean, come on. You can't tell me 14,000 yards
you're right.
from a guy that played in the 70s and 80s is not the same as 14,000 yards for someone that played in the 2000s.
He definitely have a lot more yards in this day.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I mean, Lynn Dickey was the quarterback. He's not Rodgers or Favre.
Yeah.
Now, he does have a nicer looking autograph, Lynn Dickey does. Don Makowski was his quarterback at one point as well. Magic Mike. But 14,000 plus yards. This dude's a legend. James Lofton. He's also my second favorite Lofton in sports. I only know 2 of them. Kenny Lofton.
Yeah.
Kenny Lofton, number 1. Did you know I've actually been to Kenny Lofton's high school baseball field, which is named after him? Yeah, my girlfriend's brother and cousin played on a summer baseball team. I got dragged to a couple of the games, and it was at Kenny Lofton's baseball field. I was like, this guy, the Indian, the White Sox, the Cub, Kenny Lofton.
You know more than one Curtis Lofton.
Curtis Lofton. That's a good one.
I was looking up Lofton. I'm like, oh, come on. You know Curtis Lofton.
Curtis Lofton, I know. I forgot about Curtis Lofton. But I know him. I just forgot about him.
Slept on.
Yeah. Tyson did not think I was winning. Believe me, says Michael. As Kevin Garnett says, anything is possible. 1 and 4 is next. Conrad, Tyler, and Craig.
Also, Tennessee basketball star from when I was in high school.
Chris Lofton.
Chris
yeah,
Lofton.
I remember him. Well, I'm forgetting all my Loftons. Shea Lofton, a baseball player, says Craig. I don't remember Shea Lofton. But I definitely remember the Lofton you were just talking about. What was his first name? Now I'm blanking again.
Talking about
the Tennessee guy?
Oh, Chris.
Chris Lofton.
Chris Lofton.
So 32 from Fitzhugh. All right, Tyler, 32. Someone in the chat earlier said it was in 32. So I don't know if he's taking that advice or if it was him that said it, but.
So we're taking box 32.
Box 32. And then we have a 1 in 4 single. Then we have a 1 in 4 double. So the chase for Josh Allen is very, very much on here in the break room. Thank you, Ricky.
No problem.
Who's going to get the Josh Allen tonight?
Not Tyson if he can't order.
I don't know what's going on. Tyson, you better get it fixed up. Michael says, I said it was in 32. Okay. Well, if Michael said it, it might be true. Conrad, Tyler, and Craig. Is it time for the great Josh Allen here in the room? We got 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Tyler Fitzhugh in the Josh Allen spot. He's got the football spot. Conrad Clegg, basketball. Craig Crenshaw, baseball. And everything else, which is the Jeff Gordon spot. All right. Are these guys right, Ricky? Is Josh Allen, in fact, in box 32? I'll say this, it's a 1 in 9 chance, so my guess is no.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Actually, I think it's 1 in 8 chance. What is that, 3, 7? How many are left? 8 counting this one.
This is 9.
Oh, this is 9.
8 over there.
So 1 in 9 chance. That was correct. Yeah. 1 in 9 chance at the Josh Allen. Not the Josh Allen. But Tyler is going to get a win. How about Aiden Hutchinson? The beautiful black and light blue jersey. Now, this guy is all about Michigan. Michigan high school football. Michigan college football. Michigan pro football. Pro Bowler last year, Aiden Hutchinson. Heisman Trophy finalist with the Wolverines. The best player on defense for the Lions. One of the best pass rushers in the league. Tyler Fitzhugh. You've got Aiden Hutchinson. All right, so 32 was a football hit. Not the football hit, but not a bad football hit. A good one, Aiden Hutchinson. Ricky, I don't know how you feel about this.
Yeah.
As a Viking fan, I'm a Big Bear fan, as you know. I think the Lions are for real. I don't think it's a one-hit wonder.
I like the Lions.
I think this team is scary.
I'm a Dan Campbell fan.
Dan Campbell. I love him.
Love Dan Campbell.
Love Dan Campbell.
I wish he was... I shouldn't say that. I like Kevin O'Connell, but I wish Dan Campbell was
I wish he was my coach.
He would just fire up that team.
Yeah.
Would you take him over Andy Reid?
No.
I thought you were like, I wish he was my coach. I'm like,
not over Andy Reid, but I'll take him over the Bears coach, Eberflus. Even though Eberflus was
I tried to sneak
he
one
was
in
a
there
DC at Mizzou. I would take Dan Campbell over most coaches, not over Andy Reid.
Tried to sneak that in on you.
I'm sure Hutch loves him, though. He seems like a player's coach, Dan Campbell.
He is. It very much seems like a player's coach.
Getting picked for the flag football game is a joke now. Pro Bowl LOL, says William. Okay. It's still an honor. I mean, I'd rather be picked for the game than not. Aiden Hutchinson. You don't need to know, he's a Pro Bowl. You just know he's a great player. He was all rookie team guy as well. Number 2 overall pick. I bet if the Jaguars redid their draft, they'd probably pick him first. Certainly doing better than Walker, that's for sure. It's a W, says Fitz. Good evening, Mossy Guy. What's up, Kevin Sukup? What's going on, Kev? Kevin is a Viking fan. I imagine he will be jumping in that practice squad for the Justin Jefferson or perhaps the Diamonds for the Justin Jefferson.
Let's get that lunar.
Let's go. 6 boxes left in the Diamonds. Jay Jetta's still lurking. Now we'll get this Hutch written up, and then we have a 1 in 4 double, right?
We're going to have another one. Thomas Nolan bought out another one.
All right, Thomas. Shout out to Thomas Nolan. Aiden Hutchinson here. I know Colin and I always reference this, but it does make me think of it every time we see this. There was a Thursday. It was the opening Thursday night game last year. The game that the Lions went into Arrowhead, beat the Chiefs.
Yeah.
We were busy. We're always busy. So we were sort of having our eye on the game in the background, but not really fully watching it. I was like, Colin, every time you look over, Hutchinson is in Mahomes' face. It was just like, it was like breathtaking how, like every single play, literally Ricky, he was right in his face.
Yeah. And the thing I love about it is his family, like mom, dad, sisters, all go to the home games.
Of course they do.
Yeah,
It's
love the family like aspect, like that.
The benefit of not being far away.
Like Tommy DeVito also.
Tommy DeVito.
Parents going to the games.
Yeah.
Parents driving him to
Now,
the game.
talk about a one-hit wonder. That's a one-hit wonder. Sorry,
it?
Tom Walsh.
Is it? Tommy
Aiden,
DeVito?
Aiden Hutchinson is not a one-hit wonder.
Tommy DeVito. Tommy Cutlets, as they called him.
Zach, I'm not sure what you need help with, brother, but if it's something serious, I would email customer service, and they will reach out to you on Monday. Customer service works 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. We keep our breakers separate from the customer service side of things because, you know, that's their job.
Yeah.
I don't want to take someone else's job, Ricky. So, Zach, there's the customer service link. That's who I would contact. If there's something specific to a current break going on right now, we can try and help you out as best as we can, but I would typically refer to customer service. Yep. So 1 in 4, number 11 is next. James Strode II, Anthony Serrano, and Andrew Davanzo. And yes, Tom Walsh, James Strode is still in play. 1 in 4, single number 11. Drop me a box number. And you know who's good people? Zach Smith. Mm-hmm. Do you believe in karma? Oh, here we go, Ricky.
I don't know if it's exactly like I do believe in karma, but I don't think it's karma. Because my grandma used to say like I'd stub my toe like after being like a jerk, and she'd be like, "God gotcha."
So I believe in karma in that, you know, if you do good things, it'll come back around.
Yeah.
So Zach Smith is doing what a lot of people in his situation would not do. He says 10-4, I received the helmet. I'm not sure I won. So maybe it was shipped to the wrong place on accident.
Maybe.
And you might be willing to give back a helmet, which if that ever happens, by the way, we'll typically send you a shipping label so you don't have to pay back for the shipping. Yeah. But that's definitely a customer service question, Zach. They'll get back to you on Monday, my man.
I do believe good things come back around. You do good things will happen, but I don't know if I call it karma.
You know, one thing that I'm absolutely shocked at.
What?
And I do mean shocked, Ricky. Just shocked.
Yeah.
No one had called out box 17 yet in the 1 in 4.
Yep.
Until Drew just now. I mean, we see this happen all the time. Emmett Smith is the number one culprit. Seems like he's always in box 22.
He's always in his own box?
22 and 22. We've had Jefferson in 18. We've had Brady in 12. Now we have our guy, Andrew, hoping for number 17 in box 17.
Box we need here?
Josh Allen. That's the box we need. 17 coming up.
Good luck.
Zach, I got one that I did not win, says William. Luke sent me shipping for the right person. Exactly. What Luke will typically do is he'll make it super easy. I think actually what he prefers to do is he'll send you a label that will be shipped right to the right person. Yeah. Luke is on top of it. This is going to be the Jeff Gordon, says Michael Tillis.
Luke's
okay,
the man.
Yeah, he is. He works hard.
So wait, let me double check here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a singles up. So single.
So you got 2 doubles coming up, which is 4 more.
Single, double, single. This next double that's going up, last one.
Last double in the 1 in 4.
We're done after this double. So the new double I'm putting up number 6 will be our last 1 in 4.
Ricky, you are doing an amazing job here at UA.
I don't want to oversell.
No. That's good. I was gonna say,
yeah,
we're gonna make you fool these people more.
Yeah,
because apparently they're all saying it's too light. So we're gonna put the technique perfect so they can't guess what it is because they all think this is too light. I work with Robbie on this one.
Yeah,
don't make it obvious. So if you guys do think it's too light for the Allen, then I would say hurry up and get those breaks. Hurry up.
Here's the thing. There's 2 doubles that are already going to happen. There's now a single and a double, and then that's it.
So 3 boxes left are in
3
play.
boxes are in play, so yeah.
That's nuts. What is that? So that's 4? Is that... Oh, there's 1 behind there. 3, yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. So the last single, the last double are up. Come and get them, guys.
And there's been orders coming in, so my information might be a little changed.
Does not surprise me one bit, Ricky. 10 clicks. Anthony up top in the football spot. Andrew's got the basketball spot. Anthony's got the baseball spot. And James Strode the second, the everything else spot in our 4-square 1 in 4. Good luck, folks. Let us see some magic in the 1 in 4. This is a magical series. I want to see something really nice here, Ricky. Is it Josh Allen, though? Because Anthony sure hopes so. That is the biggest name left, but a Klay Thompson still lurking. Jeff Gordon still lurking.
He's a little shy. He's on his new team now.
Yeah. There's a Vlad Jr. still lurking. Speaking of a guy that could be on a new team if you follow the baseball rumor mill. We got a basketball. Oh, here we go.
Is he not shy anymore?
No.
Oh, okay.
This guy was the opposite of shy.
Oh, okay.
Especially when the game was on the line.
Ooh.
He would not shy away from any big shot.
Ooh. Give me an era.
90s and 2000s.
Is it? Oh, 2000s. Because I was going to say Reggie Miller, but that'd be way too big. He'd be on a headliner.
No.
Who wouldn't shy away from a shot when it's on the
He
line?
was specifically known for big clutch shots. A 7-time NBA champion.
Steve Kerr?
Not Steve Kerr.
Okay. Am I close with Steve Kerr?
I think he might have been teammates with Steve Kerr at one point.
On the Spurs?
On the Spurs. On the
Okay.
Spurs. Don't look at the chat.
I'm not looking at the chat.
Yeah.
I don't even have the chat up over here. I don't know. On the Spurs?
He played for the Spurs, the Lakers, the Rockets.
Oh, is it Robert Horry?
Robert Horry, let's
go.
go. Big shot Bob.
After you said Spurs and then Lakers, I'm like, oh, it's Robert Horry.
Oh, and right there on the ball, by the way, 7-time champion inscription. The silver ball, it is Horry. It is the basketball spot. It is Andrew Davanzo. Big shot Bob. That's what they called him. My favorite Robert Horry shot ever. When I first started watching basketball, I was actually a Laker fan. I liked Shaq and Kobe, Phil Jackson, Jordan's coach. It was the Kings series. It was the
You mean
Shaq,
the gambling series?
yeah, Kobe drives to the hoop, misses. Shaq gets the rebound, misses. Vlade taps it out, goes right to Robert Horry, sinks the game-winning three, which I believe at the time tied the series at 2-2. It would have been 3-1 Kings. It would have been probably game over for the Lakers. That shot helped them win a championship. So good job, Andrew. Robert Horry.
You know, I believe, who... Oh. Was White Chocolate on that Kings team?
Yes, he was.
Jason Williams?
Jason Williams, yeah.
I thought White Chocolate was on that team.
White Chocolate was on that team. So there we go. Andrew got a winner here, Robert Horry.
In the single. And that single 12 filled up. So
the double is the last one in the series.
The last double's the last one.
Okay, so there's one more double left, Anthony, and then the 1 in 4 is gone. The good news is we're going to drop a 1 in 4 right after it, Ricky. But the Josh Allen helmet, I guess it depends on how lucky you're feeling. Because we have a double coming up next.
You're
1 in 4
lucky,
double.
Punk.
How about this, Ricky?
Yep.
It's not Giannis Antetokounmpo. I'm going to butcher this.
I saw this earlier. I'm like, I can't wait to see Colin say this name.
I am definitely going to butcher this.
I know exactly where you're going.
But we got Giannis Cordialis. Cordialis. Could it be his or her or I don't know their order? I don't know. I don't even know if that's. I don't want to guess. I never want to guess anyone's gender. But what if Giannis or Giannis or whatever, however it's said, wins the Josh Allen in their first ever break?
Maybe.
That's crazy.
Crazier things have happened.
Judith Vander Geest, Conrad Clegg, and Craig Crenshaw. So this is the 4th double.
And the 1 in 4, we will go through all boxes because the last double is sold.
All right, perfect. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Giannis, Judith, Conrad, and Craig. Then we have a 1 in 4 double, a 1 in 4 single, and the final 1 in 4 double. And then hashtag we done.
We done.
With this 1 in 4.
It's like we had during the 3 o'clock show, Vinsanity. It's over.
It's over. The slam dunk contest. Judith wants 28. Thank you, Judith. 28 works. 28 coming off the ticker in the 1 in 4. All right, great job, guys. Closing up this 1 in 4. 28. The Curtis Martin box here, Ricky. The best looking autograph in the game. Oh, here we go. Ricky's getting tricky with you guys. I'm going to be tricky too. I'm just going to drag this over nice and slow. Nice and slow. You guys think you got us. And actually, it's a double box.
Yeah.
So Craig wanted 5 and 6. And then he said 6. So 6 will be the one we do. All right. Look at that. And don't have to teach Ricky anything. He gets it. Don't strain yourself with my helmet, says Judith. Nice and slow here. Thank you, Ricky.
Gotta use the body to block it on camera too.
Right? Who we got left in the jerseys, Lamar? Bruce Smith, Randall Cunningham, Jason Witten, Lawrence Taylor, Jamal Charles, and Amari Cooper are jersey headliners left. It sounds like Judith is calling her shot. Is that Judith or is that Babe Ruth? Do we think that Judith was Babe Ruth in a different life, Ricky?
The Big Bambino.
The Big Bambino. The Colossal SWAT. Boy, would love to be Babe Ruth, just chugging beers and hot dogs and then hitting bombs, right? The man had it nice. The 1 and 4 is done, Anthony. But Ricky, you could drop the next one. It is called the Sample Platter 1 and 4.
Sample platter.
Sample Platter. And there's going to be
That's the one that we've got over there.
not that one.
Okay.
So we're gonna do that for the jerseys, for the black box jerseys.
Okay, so once these are gone, those will happen.
Those will happen.
Cool.
So we could have 2 1 and 4s up at once.
Yeah.
They're different enough.
Yeah. Jersey, like
Jersey,
makes sense.
jersey.
You said sample platter?
Sample Platter with the Tom Brady authentic.
All right, go ahead, sample platter, get those up.
That sounds like it makes me hungry. Why? Like, come on, it's football helmets and basketball and baseball. Why am I hungry, Ricky? The Sample Platter.
Making me hungry. I'll be honest, Kamen, I did have snacks today.
Yeah.
But they were from home. All I've had is a couple pieces of salami and my Prime hydration drink.
Sounds like a T-Bell kind of night tonight. Taco Bell, we coming.
Can't wait when I get after
right? 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Judith in the Josh Allen spot, the football spot. We got a pair of CCs. We got Conrad and Craig. Conrad Clegg, Craig Crenshaw. Conrad's got basketball. Craig's got baseball. And Giannis has everything else. Not the Josh Allen in their first break, but perhaps the Jeff Gordon? Question mark, Ricky? That is possible. All right. We got a basketball coming up.
Ooh, that's what that
Do we got Klay Thompson? Do we have a Splash Bro? We don't have a Splash Bro. We do have one of the best basketball players ever. A little bit of Cheeks. Maurice Cheeks. Hall of Fame 2018 on the autograph basketball. It is CC, not Craig Crenshaw. It is Conrad Clegg this time on Maurice Cheeks. All right. He played for the Sixers back in the day. One of the best guards in the league in his era. He was a coach at one point as well. Born in Chicago, Illinois, Chi-Town. So NBA champ, 4-time All-Star, 4-time NBA All-Defensive first-team guy, basketball Hall of Famer for Conrad. I got to say, the Basketball Hall of Fame, I think of I'm going to call them 3 major sports. You know, hockey is a big sport here, but we got sports like golf, soccer, rising. It's the big 3, right? Football, basketball, and baseball. I think football is the most fair Hall of Fame. Basketball is the easiest. Baseball is the hardest to get into, in my opinion, Ricky. But anytime you get in any sort of Hall of Fame, you are pretty darn good. Mo Cheeks, he's a Hoffer for Conrad Clegg. Craig says he never wins. Okay, Craig. That new guy is giving himself some bad customer mojo.
Didn't Craig just get a Jason Witten that he said, Tennessee that I added to my collection?
Well, Craig got the last 3 college boxes.
Okay.
It was Judy, Jason Witten, and I'm blanking on the other one, but he got all of them, right?
Yeah.
Craig never wins, says Tom.
Still love you, Craig.
Yeah, we love Craig somehow. New guy energy, right? New guy energy. All right, box 6 is next. 6 of 40. What do we got up in here? Ooh. Oh. And I said, ooh, and I'm like, oh. And I'm like, ooh, again, Ricky.
Ooh, again.
Because at first I was like, that's a football authentic helmet.
Yeah.
Then I kind of felt it, and it's not the football authentic. I said it feels like an authentic helmet.
Yeah.
It's the full-size NASCAR if it'll come on out. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Come on out.
Don't you like your new home?
Here's your new home. Giannis Cordialis, Jeff Gordon on the NASCAR full-size helmet. One of the great NASCAR champions. The very, very clean autograph. Awesome. Childhood hero of mine for NASCAR, number 24, Jeff Gordon. So very, very cool on the Gordon helmet. How about it? New customer energy. The actual new customer here for Jeff Gordon. So that's cool. What you want for that, says Michael. Are you out there? Giannis. I'm just going to call him Giannis because it makes me think of Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's what I thought when I was putting it in.
In fairness, you're my favorite Craig Crenshaw, he says. Okay. Well, that's good. I don't know any other Craig Crenshaw, so he's my favorite as well. Jeff Gordon, though, I don't know what it was as a kid because I kind of like more casually would watch NASCAR here and there.
It was always Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Jeff Gordon.
Or because he always won when I was young, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like, he was so good right off the bat. Named one of NASCAR's 50 greatest drivers ever. Won a bunch of wins. 93 in the NASCAR Cup Series. Mr. Jeff Gordon. 4-time NASCAR Cup Series champion, which I'm looking at the years 95, 97, 98, 01. So probably 01 is when I first started paying attention. He was the best NASCAR driver that year. The great Jeff Gordon.
So the new 1 and 4 is up. You want me to go grab those?
Sure. Okay. Yeah, if you have a little bit of time, yeah.
No new orders have come in. We got I'll just pull all the 1 and 4 boxes. I'll clear these out. I just pull the 1 and 4 boxes.
Yeah, that works.
Because they're all sold out.
I wish you would have won that, Craig. Says Michael, yeah. That new 1 and 4, by the way, guys. There's a Tom Brady and Rob Gronkowski dual sign Patriots Speed Flex. Here's the new 1 and 4, in case you're wondering. Steve Yzerman, Magic Johnson, Jason Tatum, Sue Bird, Pete Alonso, Sammy Sosa, Mike Piazza, Floyd Mayweather Jr., Bobby Hull on that insane Stanley Cup replica. There's a Barry Sanders Speed Flex. We got a Rob Gronkowski and Tom Brady dual sign Speed Flex and a Steve Young Speed Flex. By the way, the Yzerman jersey and the Tatum jersey and the Sue Bird jersey are all licensed. We even have Bob Knight in here. We have Rainn Wilson, Dwight Schrute. We have a lot of good stuff in this series. Emmitt Smith is secondary headliner. Emmitt Smith and Rainn Wilson, and we have Bob Knight, Ricky. So it is. I hope it's a Bob Knight chair. It's probably a jersey or a ball, but man, I hope it's either a chair or that red sweater. I guess we'll have to find out.
It's a chair. Might be going home with something.
Right? Sean says, let me know if you're interested in the helmet. No love for Sue Bird? Michael, one of the all-time great female basketball players. UConn star, Seattle star. Put some respect on Sue Bird's name. Olympic gold medalist for our country.
Just going to say, all the respect to Sue Bird, but for all that trash talk you did at CC, who won that first game, Kamen?
Caitlin Clark. It was Diana Taurasi that was doing most of the smack talking.
Did I mix them up?
You did mix them up. We could put the Brooks helmet away. Yeah. It's one of these somewhere. He's definitely not going to be in the hit video.
No. Dak.
Tom says exactly to respect Sue Bird. W ain't worth nothing. I would say there's a lot of folks watching Caitlin Clark in the WNBA now, but it's certainly not NFL popularity. And we have a Josh Allen coming up. Did Thomas Nolan buy out the break with the Josh Allen? So Tom and I on the same page, UConn legend. So Thomas Nolan, let me know on what two numbers you would like. Looks like we have 5, 18, 21, 35, and 38. Josh Allen, Klay Thompson, still available in the last 5 boxes. Oh, just talking about value. Okay. Well, as the WNBA gets more popular, the value is only going to go up. Obviously, you guys know this already. A licensed jersey is worth considerably more than a standard custom jersey. So 18 and 21, says Thomas, on the 1 and 4 boxes. Thank you, sir. I'll get 18 and 21 off the ticker. I think Ricky's bringing in the next 1 and 4. I'll go ahead and get up and grab these. Actually, he dropped them. Oh, Ricky's already ahead of it. He put the next 5 boxes, the last 5 boxes here next to me. So, where did we get 18 from? Let me see the ticker if this is correct. Let me undo here. We have 21. I'm not sure why 18 is on there. I have 35, 38, 5, 21, and 16. So that should say 16, not 18. So, would you like 16, my friend? I don't know why 18 is on there. So let me know which one of those you would like. 21 is good. What other one do you want? I'm guessing the 16 and 18 is the number. Somehow it got mixed up there. 16 works, he says. Perfect. All right, so we'll get 16 off the ticker. Let's get the breaks going, Austin. Couldn't agree more. A practice quad just sold out, by the way. So let's keep it rolling. All right, so 5, 35, and 38 are left. We got 16 and 21 coming up. Four square here. Is this the Josh Allen moment here? It is a full-size authentic in 16, baby. Not the Josh Allen, though. Beautiful lunar authentic Chris Olave. How about it, Thomas Nolan? Ohio State wide receiver, back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons receiving in his first 2 years. Chris Olave with the gold ink going home to Thomas Nolan. Full-size authentic lid. Could he get another authentic next, perhaps, with Josh Allen? So we have the single next, which is Craig and Tom. And then we have Tom and Craig in the last double. So they are hoping that 21 is not Josh Allen. So it's either going to be Thomas Nolan, Tom Walsh, or Craig Crenshaw taking home the Josh Allen here in the break room. Down to the last 5 boxes, the last 4 boxes, excuse me, in the 1 and 4. That's a Chris Olave authentic there, Thomas. All right. We'll put that bad boy back in the box. And we got 21 coming up next. If Thomas gets the Josh Allen and another authentic helmet as well, he is more than getting his money's worth, to say the least, in the 1 and 4. All right, 21, the Sammy Sosa box. 38, 5. We got 21, and then 35 left. All right. Let's see if Thomas is taking home Josh Allen. 1 in 4 chance at the Allen flex here for Sir Thomas Nolan. It is another full-size authentic. We have been fooled multiple times by the authentics, though, tonight. Oh, my. Oh, my. Not this time. Josh Allen, baby. Let's go. Thomas Nolan. We got ourselves the beautiful Josh Allen Bills Mafia ripped authentic with the tackle cancer on the back. We got the breast cancer awareness on the front. I call this guy the second best quarterback in the league on one of the best helmets I've ever seen. Josh Allen. Spin that bad boy around. Pro Bowler. He can pass. He can run. He can do it all. What a time to buy out the break, Thomas Nolan. What a time to call out the box numbers. How about some headliner fire? Here he comes. Josh Allen. Now that is a round of applause, buddy. The one everybody wanted. In box 21. Called out by Thomas. He says, let's go. The headliner fire is real. That is beautiful, Josh Allen. Tackle cancer. That is so unique. That is so cool. Nice hit, says Tyson. I could not agree more. What a great, great helmet. Great football player. He's also a really good guy off the field, Josh Allen. The Bills Mafia cancer helmet. Very, very cool. Mr. Thomas Nolan. Congrats, says Anthony. Jackpot, says William. Yes, indeed. Josh Allen. Congrats, Thomas. From Craig Crenshaw. Yeah, that's... my goodness. Nice for sure, says Michael. This is the hit of the show tonight. Hit of the show, no doubt about it, Josh Allen. So we'll get this one written up for Thomas Nolan. And we got 3 more boxes to get through with the Klay Thompson still out there, guys. So maybe some consolation for the other guys. 2 good hits, too. Olave's is fire if he gets a good quarterback, says Anthony. I mean, I know Thomas spent a bunch of money in this double. Spent, what, about $1,000, give or take, in the double box. The Josh Allen helmet alone is worth more than $1,000. And he got a Chris Olave to boot as well. So talk about getting your money's worth. Thomas definitely did in that situation with the Josh Allen. All right, 1 in 4, number 12 coming up. 1 in 4, single number 12. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Tom or Craig. And then we have the double afterwards. And then we are done with the 1 in 4. There is a practice squad double and a practice squad single that sold out. So Ricky will be coming back from the other room here momentarily, and he'll get those practice squads in. We'll rock and roll with that after the 1 in 4. A little bit surprised we have not knocked out any of the new 1 in 4 with a Tom Brady and Rob Gronkowski dual signed speed flex available. Craig wants box 5. All right, Craig. 5 it is. I will put 5 on the table here. Cinco, as they say. And I will go ahead and put up the new boxes because we have 35 and 38 are in the last double box. And I will put 1 through 40 up for the new 1 in 4 here. I will move the minis here to this other set as well. Make a little bit more room. Michael says he's tapped out. All right, Michael, whatever works, man. Whenever you want to play, we're more than happy to have you. We are here every single day, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time in the UA Live Break Room. All right, Tom and Craig our 12th 1-4 single of the night. All 24 boxes left in the 1-4 tonight, gone. So you guys did that damage. Tom, one break too late, man, in the football spot. Basketball is Craig, baseball is Craig, everything else is Craig. My bad, guys. I went back and watched Sunday's video. I did win the helmet I reviewed. Didn't realize it was me. Okay, there we go, Zach. That's fine, brother. No problem. Congrats on the helmet that you won, man. Winning helmets is always a good time. Tough to beat W's. Yeah, I was going to say, usually our shipping team does not make mistakes, but good on you for double checking, Zach. All right, let's see if this is Klay Thompson inside box 5 out of 40. This is not the Klay Thompson. Not the Klay Thompson. This is something I've never seen in our break room before. We got ourselves a very, very clean Toronto Maple Leafs jersey. Curtis Joseph on the Maple Leaf. So that is the everything else section. That is Craig Crenshaw. Congrats, Craig, on Curtis Joseph. A very, very clean blue hockey jersey. I do love the hockey jerseys. They are super duper clean. So hockey goaltender Curtis Joseph. He was a former Olympic gold medalist representing Canada. Definitely a nice hit right there on the old school player. Former All-Star, played in 3 All-Star games. Curtis Joseph. Mr. Hockey Sweater, yes you are. Yes you are there, Craig Crenshaw. All right, Ricky, you made the trek back, huh? I get this one written up for Craig, and then that means the Klay Thompson will be in that last break. We have not seen Klay Thompson yet in the 1-4. All right, we'll put this bad boy away. Who wants the Klay? Klay felt a little bit disrespected by the Warriors. Even if he's past his prime, he'll forever be a basketball legend. Part of that best backcourt duo, Steph and Klay. So does Craig with Curtis Joseph. The hockey sweaters are no joke, Craig. They're very cool in my opinion. All right, we'll get this one written up. 193642. Curtis Joseph. All right, the 6 double coming up. Tom Walsh and Craig Crenshaw. Good luck, gentlemen. The basketball spot will be a winner for the Klay Thompson. 3 hockeys today for Craig Crenshaw. Okay, Craig. Forget Gordie Howe. We'll call Craig Mr. Hockey. 10 clicks on the way. The last break in the 1-4. You good, Ricky?
Yeah.
Perfect. I know we have a couple breaks that filled up, so you can just probably grab them from there if they call them.
That's I was just going to leave them in there.
Yeah. So we got football, Tom, or excuse me, Craig. Football spot for Craig. Basketball spot for Craig. Baseball for Craig. And Tom's got everything else. So we got a Klay Thompson coming up here in our last break, Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 2 practice squads filled up while you were gone. Yep. I think a single and a double.
Yeah.
So we'll have some practice squad.
Look at them going.
Let's go. We got 38 coming up. 38 of 40 in the 1-4.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the Klay's already Craig's, but let's just make sure if it's this box, right? The man that doesn't take many dribbles, but he could put up 60 or 37 and a quarter. Mm-hmm. I believe it's 37 points, NBA record for a quarter. Former champion, one of the best shooters ever, Splash Brother, Klay Thompson. Awesome hit, Craig Crenshaw. I mean, probably, what, a top 5 shooter ever, Klay Thompson? He's definitely in the discussion.
Yeah.
Going to the Mavericks now. All those great years with the Warriors. Fanatic certified. Very cool on Klay Thompson. Okay. Okay, Craig, that's a headliner, man, and a good one of that.
It's a good headliner to have.
All right? And Craig says send it to Tom Walsh.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
Swerve of the century.
All right, Tom Walsh, 4-time champion, 5-time All-Star, Olympic gold medalist as well, Klay Thompson. That's not bad right there. Not bad at all. So, congrats, Tom Walsh. I mean, to be honest with you, Ricky, I probably don't even have to put it in the recap.
Yeah.
'Cause he's in the break. So we could just give this to Tom with that order number 193643.
Do you still want me to put it in the trade sheet?
Sure.
Since he's in the break, like
I'd probably
don't know.
not. Let's not
Okay.
make it complicated.
Yeah.
Let's just give it to
We'll
Tom.
give it to Tom.
I know it's the basketball spot, but Craig is giving it to Tom.
Yeah.
Klay Thompson basketball. So there we go, Tom Walsh. I got a couple jerseys today, says Michael. He's completing a trade otherwise, okay? So for our purposes, we're just going to call this a Tom Walsh win.
Yep.
Klay Thompson. I actually went to a Bulls and Warriors game, and it wasn't the game you might be thinking of, but he still put up more than 30.
The Jerry Krause game.
Yeah, not the Jerry Krause game, but anytime Klay Thompson played at the UC, he put up numbers. I'm looking up the 37-point quarter. 37 points in one quarter for Klay Thompson.
Wow.
How does that happen? 37 points in a quarter, Ricky.
Because he was good.
All
He
right.
was good before those injuries.
Awesome stuff, Tom Walsh. Klay Thompson. All right, we'll get this one put away for Tom. We do have one more box, the final box in the 1-in-4 series. New 1-in-4 already in the room. And we have that new practice squad. 2 boxes in, Ricky. Not a single headliner off the board. Wow. So, okay. I'll leave this one up. This is our 1-in-4. I might make life easy on you because I think we'll do the Allen helmet.
Yeah.
We'll do the Mahomes, even though it was in the early show. Probably Dak and CD can go for tonight. I think this is, you know, we have a Super Bowl purple helmet, and we have a Bills Mafia ripped helmet with cancer. Those look a little bit cooler than a standard Cowboy in Oklahoma lid.
Yeah.
So we could probably put the Dak and CD away. This will be our hit video here so far.
Yeah. So far, that new 1-in-4 practice squad could come out.
Things could change.
Change everything.
The Herbert flex could change things. I almost feel like I would add on, though.
Yeah.
Like, we'll add on Herbert, Tom Brady, flex, Steve Young flex.
Have you ever done 2 hit video? Like so many
Oh, yeah.
headliners, you're like,
we've
we
done it
need
before.
2.
We might do that. If that's what the story says, we could do 2. It's a matter of what happens in the room, right? We can do 1 or 2. Either option is good. Love me some heat.
All right. You said Dak and CD can go.
Dak and CD can go.
All right. Sorry, gentlemen.
That's okay. It's a great pairing, right? Hey, man, that's how good the room is. Like his father, an awesome baseball player, Craig Crenshaw, you are taking home a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. jersey, the Toronto Blue Jay, number 27. He's led the majors at home runs already in his young career. He's won a Gold Glove. He's won the Home Run Derby. He's a multi-time All-Star, one of the 10 best players in the game today. Craig Crenshaw, Vlad Jr. jersey. All right. That was a secondary headliner here coming out, Vlad Jr. All right. Allen helmet better than Herbert helmet. I would probably agree, but they're both really good. I mean, it's like 1 and 1A, right? Neither is bad. I mean, the price point is lower for the Herbert, right? And given what series it's in, they're pretty close.
Personally, I'll take an Air Bear.
You want the Herbert or the Air Bear, as Ricky calls them?
Herbert better.
Oh, really?
Personally, yeah.
Okay, I like Allen better, but
Loved him coming out of OU.
yeah, it's a personal preference thing. So 4-time All-Star, by the way, for Vlad Jr. I don't know if you've seen the numbers, Ricky. But his numbers at this stage in his career, almost identical to his dad's numbers. Hopefully. Hopefully future Cub, as Ricky says.
Get on the phone, Chad.
I don't know if they're doing good enough to be buyers in the trade deadline. Maybe buy for the future, though, right? JSA certified on the Vlad Jr. Canada beat Venezuela in penalty kicks. So it is Canada and Argentina. A rematch of the game I went to in Atlanta. Argentina won that game 2-0 in the Copa America semis. All right, congratulations to Craig. Let's get into some practice squad next. Vlad Jr. All right, practice squad single, Nick Jones, Michael Tillis, Andrew Davanzo, Anthony Serrano in this break. Then we have the practice squad double afterwards. So practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, in the practice squad. All right, we'll put this Vlad Jr. back in the box. And let me know what number you guys would like for the practice squad. And then refreshing the break page. 8, says Andrew. All right, thank you, sir. And I'm going to help Ricky out real quick. He's been really busy bringing back boxes. Let me post these new practice squad for you guys real quick. I'd rather have Herbert than Allen since I don't have a Herbert, but I do have an Allen. Okay. That's fair. I mean, yeah, they're both big names. Definitely good ones to get. I put up one of these, but if you could put up the other one in the practice squad. Thank you, sir. Yep. Let these animals eat again, right?
Yeah.
Let them eat in the next round, Ricky. Let these animals eat. Our customers are awesome. These people make our show so much fun. We have an absolute blast here every single night. And then we have box 8 for that first practice squad. Now, this is the single, right? Or is this the double?
Let me see.
Because I know you have, I think it's the single.
We had a single first. So the single was first, and then Tyson bought out the double.
I'm going to call this off the uprights DB practice squad. So they can see it's a double, Ricky.
That's fine.
So
put the DB before the PS.
Yeah, that works.
Cool.
Or actually, maybe put it after the PS. I think it actually makes more sense.
Yeah, that's what I was doing it first.
Yeah. Okay, I did it the wrong way. I mean, you could flip it. Doesn't matter. They get it.
Here,
so I'll get 8 off the ticker here in the practice squad.
They want number 8.
Number 8.
All right, let's get it.
Let's get it. My favorite number. Ocho coming up. Nick down to Anthony. And then we were actually, believe it or not, guys, pretty caught up after this. Obviously, as long as you guys want to play, we're more than happy to keep going. But the orders are a little bit open. So if you want to keep the night going, keep those orders going. I'll say this, Ricky, between these next 2 breaks, we have a wheel spin. We got to talk about hit of the show. We got to do a top to bottom rundown, which we haven't done all show. So I'm going to go into at least 10:30 no matter what. It is 10:13 now. 17 minutes no matter what. Obviously, if stuff is full by 10:30, we'll break it. If we're a couple spots away, we'll keep going. But if nothing else is full by 10:30, that'll be it for the show. Non-stop orders till 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Since 10 o'clock, we have finally slowed down a little bit, but that is very much subject to change potentially. Let's get you guys set up here in the practice squad. 10 times on the way. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I had Michael Tillis up top in the NFC North. We got the NFC South, Anthony Serrano. Nick Jones, the NFC East. Andrew Davanzo's got the NFC West. Anthony Serrano, the AFC North. Anthony, AFC South. Andrew, AFC East. And Anthony, you've got the AFC West. We got box 8 coming up, 8 of 30. Off the upright, practice squad. All right. Got a mini here. Have I mentioned that every single headliner is available in the series?
Yeah, no, I don't think you have.
It's our third box in. Every single headliner is available. Michael Tillis is living in the NFC North. The last practice squad break, he got a Jim McMahon and a James Lofton jersey. Now he gets one of the best linebackers ever. 85 Bears beast, Mike Singletary. Samurai Mike won Defensive Player of the Year that year. He won 2 of them. A Super Bowl champion, a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, one of the best defensive players ever, Mike Singletary. JSA certified there for Michael Tillis. Mike for a Mike.
Mike for a Mike.
Not bad.
Mike. Guess what day it is?
Right? And
Guess what day it is?
What day is it?
Friday.
Friday. Time to get down on Friday, guys.
It's hump day. Well, it's not hump day. It's the end of the week.
Yeah. For me, it is now. See, at my TV station job, at one point I was off Wednesday, Thursday.
Yep.
And Friday was the start of my week. Now it's the end of my week.
Yes.
So it's different. Also, before we had the other round of new guys, before you guys, I was on a Wednesday, Saturday off day plan.
Wow.
So now it's the back-to-back Saturday, Sunday. So it is my last work day for this week, but definitely not Ricky's. You're working hard tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, not Sunday though. I don't know if I told you.
No,
Sunday.
not Sunday.
But tomorrow. Tomorrow, 12 and 3. You'll be hosting actually.
Yeah.
You and
Andy.
You and Andy. That's right.
Taking over for Robbie tomorrow. Dom made the joke. He's like, depending on how late you guys go today, just sleep in the break room.
You should. We actually need to get a cot for how late we stay up sometimes. Practice squad double is next. The all Tyson. I'll put this in the chat just in case, just for, doing it the same way we always do it. But I know Tyson wants the wheel.
Spin that wheel, baby.
I'm not sure if he figured out his issue. I know he bought it at 957. Maybe he figured it out.
He bought into the practice squad double and bought it out.
He bought it out. So hopefully that issue, Tyson, has been figured out. If not, no big deal. But hopefully you keep rolling, Tyson Muse. All right. So I'm going to go to the wheel here, 1 through 30 wheel. Let's see here. How about...
Was it practice squad?
Practice squad. Box 28, Ricky.
28.
So we should have 28 available. And then one more spin here. 23. Yes, sir. All right, all Tyson. Coming up here in the practice squad double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. Double the wins for Tyson, right? He got sniped a couple breaks ago. He said that's why I buy out all the breaks, all the spots. Which makes sense. I would never want to get sniped. That's for sure. So no headliners gone in the practice squad, guys. It's an awesome series. We got a couple of speed flexes. Justin Herbert, Troy Polamalu. Here's that graphic. Everything is available, Ricky. I always love when all the possibilities are out there.
Yep.
And we have, by the way, we have 6 series up right now, Ricky. 3 of them have every single headliner available.
Yeah.
The minis, the jerseys,
I'm putting
the 1 in 4, and the practice squad. And by the way, the diamonds have a 2 in 6 chance at a headliner, and the jerseys have about a 50% chance at a headliner as well. And the vault headliners and vault keys left. So all the series are in a pretty good spot, if you ask me. Pretty good spot across the break room. All right, box 28 out of 30 here in the practice squad. Another one of those Ohio State wide receivers, baby. Jackson Smith and the Jigba. He had one of the best games I've ever seen in my life. More than 300 yards receiving in the Rose Bowl with C.J. Stroud as the quarterback. That was against Utah. Crazy comeback for the Buckeyes. He was a better receiver statistically in college than Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, which tells you enough. Up and down rookie season, but they'll get him more incorporated as he goes. Definitely a nice hit, Tyson Muse, Jackson Smith, and the Jigba. All right, Tyson. We'll get that one written up. And we'll keep it going. I think an order just did come in, so let's see here. We have Tyson hopped in and got the next single, so
Let me put that up.
yeah, seems like his orders are going through now. Looks like Tyson.
The muse is loose.
The muse is loose. He figured out whatever the issue was, and the man figured it out. So, all the headliners, Ricky, still available.
Still available.
Technically, this is a secondary headliner. Now that I look at it, but all the photoed headliners still available. The Seahawk jerseys, man, they're clean. They are super duper clean. Seattle's got a very talented offense. Kenneth Walker, obviously Metcalf, Smith and the Jigba. They got some dudes on that Seahawk team. They got some dudes. So we have one more box in this double. Then we have a Tyson single. And then we'll see. We'll see. I mean,
We'll see if we're caught up.
it is only 8:21 on Tyson's coast.
Yeah.
So if he wants to keep partying, if you guys want to keep partying,
I'll party as long as you want to.
yeah, we'll party as long as you want to. That is up to you guys. I would recommend getting in the diamonds, though, if you want to be in that chase wheel spin. Because we'll probably knock that out at some point here soon, Ricky. All right, the MJ box. 23 coming up next. 23 of 30 in the practice squad. This time it's a mini helmet. You got a mini. This is William Maynard's all-time favorite football player. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe on the Slate Mini. It's got that white autograph on there, JSA certified for the former Chief receiver. So Tyson Muse on the loose with Dwayne Bowe. And Andrew O'Neal, everything is left in that 1 and 4. We just dropped that series about 30 minutes ago. We just closed out our old 1 and 4 series. We have every single headliner available in the 1 and 4. We have not done a box yet. We did 24 boxes in the old 1 and 4.
Now, I'm going to ask you this because I was getting the new 1 and 4, the Curtis Joseph.
Maple Leaf jersey.
There's a jersey? Cool.
Hockey jersey.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if it was a jersey or a...
So Dwayne Bowe in 2010, Ricky, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns.
I think this bat's going to knock over Clay.
Uh-oh.
I'm like...
All right, let's
stopping
move
him
it.
with my arm. I'm like stopping him with my arm.
Why don't you put the Jeff Gordon behind the Clay?
Behind the Clay?
Yeah. I know we want to show all of them off, but I'd rather not have the ball fall, right?
That's what I was saying. I'm like, I'm holding it with my arm. I'm like, don't knock Clay off.
Clay, he's knocked off in Golden State, but he's staying up here in the break room.
Yes.
Clay Thompson. All right, so I recommend Andrew getting in that sampler 1 and 4. A sample of goodies. Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, dual sign speed flex. And that is one of the best duos, quarterback and tight end. They're spectacular. I want to say that Mahomes and Kelsey might have just broke their record for most quarterback and tight end playoff touchdown catches. I think it was Brady and Gronk had the record, and Mahomes and Kelsey just passed them up this last season. Is it true Dwayne pays the people to take his autograph? I don't know, William. You would know because you're the biggest Dwayne Bowe fan in the world. All Dwayne Bowe questions are referred to William Ayner.
Okay.
If you have any, and if you want to know anything about Dwayne Bowe, just ask William. Did not watch the last couple innings of the Red Sox. Honestly, man, we'll have games on in the background sometimes, but we've been way too busy to even look in the background. I have not seen anything about the Red Sox, but
Red Sox.
I'm guessing there was a Red Sox Yankees actually, and I'm seeing that the Red Sox won an extras 5-3. So sounds dramatic. In Yankee Stadium, Ricky.
Yankees have not been good as of late.
Yeah,
I know it's early, but oof.
It happens. So this is all Tyson, actually. So I'm going to randomize a box number.
And the Singletary was on a mini.
Singletary mini, yes.
Cool.
It's actually the first box we did in the series, 24. And we just did 23, so it'll be 25
So
for
we got
Tyson.
25.
Tw- 25 in the single, yes, sir.
I kept thinking it was a double.
Not just a single this time. Tyson Hughes. He might buy out the double next, Ricky. And by might, I mean he did. Actually, he got 7 of them. Someone else had a spot before him. Kenny's in there. Okay.
You said 25?
25. What are you looking for, Tyson? I mean, everything is left. So, let's see. Is there any guys you would personally love in that series? I'm guessing it's the Herbert helmet. Oh, the Deion Sanders Funko, excuse me. He is chancing the Funko, Deion Sanders. As a Cowboy fan, primetime Funko, that could have Tyson Muse written all over it, Ricky. The Muse looking to be on the loose here.
I want to see the Funko, too.
I do too.
I love my Funkos.
It's also primetime. I mean, it's Deion Sanders, man.
Yeah.
Hop in the 1 and 4, Andrew. If not tonight, obviously it'll break tomorrow. I mean, this 1 and 4 is really good. We have 3 speed flexes, Ricky. It is a phenomenal series. We had this guy a little bit earlier. Hall of Fame 22 inscription. One of the best offensive linemen of all time. The first Jaguar ever drafted, Tony Baselli. Beckett certified with that QR code. Congrats, Tyson Muse, on your Baselli mini. He was a big guy. The helmet is mini, but this guy was a big guy.
The helmet is mini, but the guy was not.
No, he was really good. He was, a top 2 or 3 offensive lineman of that time, the late 90s. Pro Bowler, All Pro. That was Tony Baselli for you. All right, we'll get this one put away, and then it's the double next, Ricky. All right,
Yeah.
the second double in the practice squad.
Second double. Let me get that all set up. I'm just putting the names in now.
You're good. I'll ask for the numbers. Practice squad double number 2.
Fast and furious here.
Yeah, right? I mean, when Tyson figures out the credit card problem, it goes quick, Ricky.
Copy their names in. Kenny and Tyson in this one.
So, Kenny's got the 1. Tyson's got the rest. So, Kenny, I'll give you about a minute here, brother. If you have a number that you would like, let us know. Because I know what Tyson wants. He wants the wheel. If Tyson puts in wheel times 2, we'll go with the wheel. If Kenny's got 2 numbers, he'll let us know in the next minute. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel automatically. So, by the way, that 1 spot could be profitable. Imagine winning a Herbert Flex with 1 spot. Or you can get a Ray Lewis and a Troy Polamalu with 1 spot. You can win Herbert and Max Crosby with a spot. You can win yourself Saquon and Dak with the spot. Strahan as well. Deion Sanders as well. There's a lot of double up opportunities. So Kenny wants 2. All right, Kenny, it is a double box, right, Ricky?
Give me 1 second. I believe you're right.
So we need 1 more, Kenny.
Yeah, it's a double box.
So Kenny, 1 more number. 2 is good. Uno más, senor. I would love to get that diamond double done. 4 to go. That is the Chase wheel spin tonight, guys. The diamond double box. 2 and 30, Ricky. He went low, then he went high.
2 and 30.
Yes, sir. All right, I'll get these guys randomized here. Tyson's got 7 out of 8. But we have learned this throughout the night, Ricky. Sometimes all it takes is one to win. Who's going to get the Herbert Flax? We have not seen a photo headliner yet, man. One secondary headliner. All the photo headliners very much out there. Thank you, Ricky. This works. Paused for a second to get the boxes, but back to randomizing our 10 clicks. All right, so looks like Kenny's got the 6th one, which I think is the AFC South. It is. So Kenny's got the AFC South. So actually, if it's a headliner, it is going to be Tyson Muse here in the double. Could be a filler in the South, though. You never know, Ricky. We just had a South filler in Baselli. All right, 30 of 30. We're talking about practice here.
Talking about practice?
Yeah, we are.
Not even a game, practice?
Not the game I die for every day, Ricky.
The game I die for?
We talk about practice.
Practice?
Here's one Tyson will like. I know he's not typically a mini helmet guy, but this is one he'll probably enjoy. He's a Cowboy fan. How about Trayvon Diggs? Beautiful slate mini with the silver ink. It is Beckett certified, one of the best corners in the league. Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Led the league in picks one season. Another one of those Bama guys, right? Tyson Muse with the Trayvon Diggs mini helmet. All right, Tyson. Not too shabby for a Cowboy fan, right? They missed this guy in the playoffs. They also missed him in the Seahawks game against DK Metcalf.
Yep.
I know their defense actually did a little bit better than expected without him, but in some of those big primetime games, the playoff moments, he was missed a lot, Ricky.
Yeah.
It showed. I mean, because those Packer receivers are running, whatever they wanted to do. Circles around that Cowboys defense. Nice, Tyson, says William. Conrad's got 2 basketballs for trade. Open any trade. There we go. All right, 2 of 30 in the practice squad.
You got another Expo over there?
I do not, but no, that's not it. Is the marker out?
Yeah, it's dead. I'll look for one.
Yeah, we'll find one somewhere.
I saw 2 earlier.
Okay.
Take a little peek for one.
Oh, here we go, Ricky. Here we go. I think this might be what the man wants. We got the Cowboy cornerback in the last break. How about the best Cowboy cornerback of all time, the Deion Sanders Cowboys Funko Pop? The Muse is on the loose with the GOAT corner. Now, one of the best return guys ever, former defensive player of the year, former baseball player. He's got the 2nd most return touchdowns ever, by the way. Yeah. Only guy with more return touchdowns than him, Devin Hester. Now, he had scoop and score. He had pick 6, not just kick and punt return, but this guy did everything. Even played wide receiver. All right, boys, have a good evening, says Tyson. That's up to you, brother. You want to keep going? We can keep going. And if you're happy with your Deion Sanders, that's okay, too. Whatever you want, brother. But, we're more than happy to keep going, Tyson, if you would like. What a Funko Pop collection. I'm going to call him Mr. Funko from now on, Ricky. Tyson Muse is officially Mr. Funko. How about that? For all the Eagles and Niners he gets in the break room, he got 2 Cowboys, Ricky. Trayvon Diggs and Deion Sanders. That's what I seen. I like tonight. Perfect. All right. Well, hey, I'm glad you got that credit card issue figured out, Tyson. Because had that not happened, Ricky, maybe he doesn't get the Deion Sanders, right? Maybe. Glad this man figured it out. This is awesome. Absolutely awesome on the Primetime Funko Pop. Deion Sanders is one of those guys that everybody knows. You know, if you're a football fan, a baseball fan, you know, he's done some commercials, he's coached, he's been on TV. He's been relevant since the 90s. I mean, 90s, 2000s, currently the Colorado coach. Everybody knows Prime. Deion Sanders. Nice cowboy break, says William Maynard. Yes, sir. Very, very nice cowboy break indeed. All right, Kenny jumping back in. What's up, Kenny? Kenny got one spot on that double box. So I will go ahead and give you guys a top to bottom rundown. It is 10:35. We'll be here till at least 10:45, no matter what, Ricky. We're going to revisit the next 10 minutes. If there's orders coming in, we'll keep going. If not, that is the earliest we can call it tonight, 10:45. We do have a Chase wheel spin to do. So top to bottom rundown, Chase wheel spin. Then we'll talk hit of the show, and then we'll see if there's something else we want to do. A lot of great stuff to do if you guys would like to, though. He says it'll look good next to my Lawrence Taylor, right? Defensive Funkos, LT and Deion Sanders. Boy, that would be quite a defense. You got LT and Primetime on the same defense. Arguably 2 top 5 defensive players ever. All right, so brand new 1 in 4, 40-box series. Everything in here is available. And a lot of it is licensed. Steve Yzerman, Jason Tatum, Sue Bird are all licensed. The only jersey in this series that's not licensed is the Magic Man, Magic Johnson. We got a lot of power in the baseball section. Pete Alonso, Sammy Sosa, and Mike Piazza. Speaking of power, I know he was a lighter division. I know he played a lot of defense, but he could still punch you. Floyd Mayweather Jr., he never lost a fight. The WBC championship belt for Money Mayweather. Bobby Hull on the replica Stanley Cup with all sorts of inscriptions, including Hall of Fame inscription. We got the GOAT running back Barry Sanders on that beautiful retro authentic Speed Flex with the blue visor. Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, dual signed Speed Flex with the blue visor. Steve Young Slate Speed Flex with the visor. I mean, Brady and Gronk autos combined together, you know, we're looking at around a $3,000+ helmet.
Yeah.
And you can double up with a Barry or a Steve Young. I mean, those two are, again, Speed Flexes with big level names, with visors, with inscriptions. We're looking at potentially, if you win 2 of those 3 lids, and one of them is the Gronk and Brady, give or take around $4,000 value, Ricky.
And the one that I'm looking at, secondary, this is to me, hockey guy.
Okay, what do you got?
Usually what I've seen is a lot of older guys in the secondary hits. Ilya Sorokin?
Okay,
goalie for the Islanders?
There you
Current
go.
player?
Ricky's pumped. Snoop as well, Tyson Muse, Snoop Dogg. So all this stuff is available in here. I mean, Bob Knight, Emmett Smith, Rainn Wilson, some great secondary headliners in the 1 in 4 as well. So we do have a 1 in 4 that just sold out, actually.
Yep, I'm getting orders in right now.
So Ricky will get that 1 in 4 ready. This practice squad, it's pretty simple. We have one headliner gone, the Funko. Mm-hmm. We have everything else that's photoed available. With the secondary headliners, better than 50% chance at a headliner. It's actually not getting far away from 50% chance, even with the photoed names, Ricky. Because we've been doing nothing but fillers in here other than Prime. Saquon Mini, Aaron Donald jersey. Ray Lewis, I believe, is a rep. I think Dak was a rep. It says that in the listing.
Yep, Dak was a rep.
Dak was a rep. Everything else is authentic in here. Herbert Speed Flex. Look at this Herbert Flex. With the visor, the Hydro Flex. Just a terrific, terrific helmet. Now, we have the Palomalu Slate Flex. Max Crosby, Michael Strahan. Speaking of defense, authentics. Justin Jefferson authentic. This is a practice squad. It's like $45 to get in, Ricky. You can double up with some heat. It's crazy. $47 to be exact. 1 in 4, all the headliners left coming up. We have the Vault. We're down to 12 Vault boxes left. 2 Vault keys, 3 secondary headliners, plus 3 main headliners. So 9 in 12 chance At a vault key, 8 and 12 chance. At a vault key or a main headliner or a secondary headliner. CJ Stroud, Nick Bosa, CD Lamb, all of those are authentic helmets. Speaking of authentics, everything in the diamond is authentic. 6 boxes left. 2 of the best receivers in the league, Justin Jefferson, A.J. Brown, left in the final 6 boxes. 4 to go in that double box. Vault single 8 to go. Jerseys are 7 to go. I believe it's now 15 jerseys left. We have ourselves 6 photoed headliners. Bruce Smith, Randall Cunningham, Jason Witten, Lawrence Taylor, Amari Cooper, 5 photoed headliners, excuse me. We did pull the Jamal Charles. But there's a Bledsoe secondary.
I'll take the Charles off. I knew I was missing one of them.
Yeah, got some good stuff in the playmakers.
Now 1 and 4 is ready with Tyson.
All right, Tyson got a 1 and 4, and he said he was done. Right, Ricky?
He saw that 1 and 4. He's like, man, there's a lot of headliners there.
Let me get in there. 8 to go in the diamond single, 6 to go in the minis. All the headliners available in the minis as well. Big names headlined by Jerry Rice, LaDainian Tomlinson, and more. So it's all Tyson in the 1 and 4. So I'll go to the wheel here. Let's see what our wheel decides for our 1 and 4. Conrad, I'm going to make this very simple for you. I know Conrad is a newer customer, doesn't know this yet. Conrad, everything we offer in the break room is autographed. We are called Ultimate Autographs. So yes, the Floyd Mayweather belt is autographed. I believe, Ricky, it's on the leftmost, the auto here on Floyd Mayweather. But there is nothing available in our break room that is not autographed. Everything is autographed. That's our name, Ultimate Autographs, right? And everything is authenticated as well. So there you go. Tyson says, see what happens when you do a rundown, right? I mean, it works. It's why we do it, Tyson. But we didn't have time to do rundowns. There was too many full breaks. Did Tyson get the double to himself as well?
Yes, I'm putting up new ones.
Yeah, you're good. I just wanted to double check.
I just want to get his live break up there. So both his 1 and 4s are good.
I'm just going to spin the wheel 3 times then, Ricky.
That's fine.
We'll get the 3 numbers all at once if it's all Tyson.
Yep.
So it'll be
all Tyson for these 2 1 and 4s.
It'll be 29. We could put the primetime Funko. It's nice, but
I get it.
With the helmets, we'll put that one in the box.
The Funkos get no respect.
Right?
Little George Costanza.
George Costanza.
No respect.
29, 4, and looks like 7.
All right. 29, 4, 7.
Yep. All yes, sir.
Let me get this last 1 and 4 back up.
He said he was done. I think these guys try to convince themselves they're done, and that's their way of talking themselves into they're done. Then they take a peek back at the break page, and they're like, yeah, I'm not done. I am not done. There's so much good stuff in here. Conrad will trade his basketball for a Funko. Yeah, you're good. Thank you, Ricky. All right, let's see what Tyson is taking home. I'm guessing you probably didn't have a chance to bring in the bats or something. Oh, you did? Oh, where are they?
I got them in the other room.
Oh, in the other room. Okay, I was going to say,
I just left them in there.
Oh, you're good, Ricky. I was like, there's no bats in here, but I'm like, okay.
No, I got them.
Good job, Ricky. Ricky's got it all. You've got to figure it out.
I was like, we can't pull a bat and then run down and go get it.
Right.
Got to have it here.
I was going to guess that it was going to be a bat because it was lighter.
Uh-huh.
But it's actually not a bat.
Okay.
I don't even know what this is, Ricky.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what this is. It's a football mini helmet.
Okay.
All right. This is nice. This is, what is it? The guy before the guy, but a guy that gets very underappreciated, in my opinion. Oh, hold on 1 second, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
This is the wrong series. I was going to say it's a mini.
Uh-oh.
I'll put this back in the box. They didn't see the box. We're okay. It's the wrong series. I was a mini in the 1 and 4. That's okay. You're good. This is the practice squad. We'll seal this back up.
You didn't show that box number, did you?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know. They probably won't remember. That's fine, Ricky. We'll get you the right series, Tyson. 29, 4, and 7.
Here's 4. I'll get 29.
Right? All right, so Drew, I got to get confirmation from Michael Tillis. Trades are only valid if both sides confirm them. Unless it's a gift. If it's a gift, then we let that go, obviously. But Drew says Tillis and I are making a trade. Robert Horry for the McMahon jersey and Singletary mini helmet. Okay, so who's getting which one? Who's getting McMahon jersey and Singletary helmet? I'm guessing that Drew gets Jim McMahon and Mike Singletary, and then Michael Tillis gets the Robert Horry ball. Is that correct? If you guys can confirm that. All right, 4 coming up in the 1 and 4. Box 4 out of 40. Oh. Okay. So did you get that, Ricky, when you get a chance? Yeah. I'll write it down for you as well. I'll go ahead and get it. So Michael trades Mike Singletary plus Jim McMahon. That's Mike Singletary mini Jim McMahon jersey to Andrew. That Drew is Andrew DeVonzo. Yep. For the Robert Horry basketball.
Works for me. Put that in, and I'll reflect it on the winner sheet.
I thank you, sir. That is correct. Give him the 2 bear items. Okay.
Did you write it on a ticket? Or did you...
Yeah, I don't know how much you can read this, but if
whatever.
You can.
I'll decipher it.
Yeah. All right. We got ourselves one of the best dunkers in basketball history. 2-time dunk contest champion. The Chicago Bulls' own Zach LaVine. So I know Bulls fans up and down on this guy, but man,
that jersey,
he is super talented. This jersey is beautiful. It's a licensed jersey, actually.
Oh,
licensed jersey looks like.
In the bonus bangers here?
Yeah, this is cool. Wow. The Swingman jersey on Zach LaVine. Now, this is clean.
Now you're more of a value. You've been in the biz long enough.
Yeah.
Guys still playing. Is it just on playing career, or is it also like, okay, if he gets traded to a new team, does that also play into it of like, oh, it's an older jersey, he's not on that team anymore, but his play skyrockets?
I mean, I think if he ends up being great, I'd take him on anything.
Yeah.
I mean, Zach LaVine's a 2-time All-Star. He's an Olympic gold medalist. He won 2 slam dunk contests, and he was part of the best slam dunk contest ever, him and Aaron Gordon.
Best slam dunk contest ever?
Yeah. In terms of pure dunking. Okay. Pure dunking it was a guys one, are in there.
Some of the 90 ones, but you're right.
No,
that Aaron Gordon one was
I think it was in some ways back then the names were bigger.
Yeah, but this one had the better dunks.
This had the best dunks.
You're right.
And 2 guys having big dunks.
I just think about it for a second.
I mean, 20.5 points for his career for Zach LaVine. That's pretty darn good. So Tyson says, I'll trade the LaVine jersey. All right. The dunk champ. I love this one. Zach LaVine. So Tyson has put this on the trade market. If you guys are interested, let the man know. All right, we'll get this one written up. And I'm going to... The first 2 boxes I'll do for this one. The other one I'll mark in the single. Actually, it's the other way around. You got the single first, the double next, right? Is that correct, Ricky?
Let me see. I believe you're right. Yeah, single first, double next.
Okay, so this will be the single. The other 2 will go as the double box in the 1 and 4 winner sheet.
And also, we're going to have, after the double, some personals. Tyson buying out 5 personal jerseys.
5 personals in the jerseys. Okay, Tyson. All right. Mr. Muse, I'll run through those real quick. He said he was done, Ricky.
But that was before you did the top to bottom rundown.
Apparently. There is a Lawrence Taylor, Jason Witten in there that might be nice for him. And Mr. Muse. The Nate Robinson dunk here, that was funny. That was fun. I look at that dunk contest, it was like 50 after 50 after 50. I get that Michael Jordan and Dominique is in some ways more iconic. I know Vince Carter's dunk contest was iconic, but having two guys going back and forth, I've never seen something quite like that dunk contest.
You just made me think of current WWE superstar Sheamus. Banger after banger after banger.
That's
what it was.
Well, then that's what the hits are here tonight. Banger after banger after banger, Ricky.
If it's like this, I'm gonna have to get myself a Sheamus shirt that says banger after
Right?
banger.
What does your shirt say?
It's from Tommaso Ciampa when he came back. He used to call the title Goldie,
Okay.
and when he came back, his promo, he said, "Goldie, Daddy's home,"
Nice.
and he wanted to win his title back.
All right, we got our first headliner, Ricky, here.
Okay.
One of the best hitting catchers, if not the best hitting catcher of all time, Mike Piazza, Mets legend, Dodger he was as well, a Marlin. Mike Piazza was incredible. One of the best players ever. A guy that was drafted so late, I believe as a favor to like someone else in the family or something, right? He was not supposed to be what he was. 12-time All-Star, 10-time Silver Slugger Award winner, Baseball Hall of Famer, 308 batting average as a catcher in 427 career home runs. Mike Piazza. He was a runner-up to the MVP at one point as well. 97 with the Dodgers. Hit 362, 40 home runs, 124 RBI. Runner-up to the MVP vote, Mike Piazza. Icon, absolute icon. He's the best hitting catcher I've seen. I think Pudge Rodriguez was a better fielder, probably a better overall player if you consider both sides of it. But as far as a pure hitter, I don't think anyone's been better than him.
Yeah.
He's still probably a top 5 catcher ever, even with the fielding issues that he had in his time. Because this man could hit the ball like crazy, Mike Piazza. So there we go, Tyson Muse. The Piazza bat. I remember that moment where, what was it? Roger Clemens threw the broken bat at him at the Subway Series. And that was some intense era baseball there. All right, Piazza bat. I'll put this away. I do like the Ozzy.
I was gonna say,
more.
who wins, Ozzy or Piazza?
I'm gonna go Ozzy.
Okay.
I actually like Piazza just as much, but just judging by the way they play in our break room, I think people like Ozzy a little bit better. I guess it depends on what do you value, right? Because, I mean, obviously Ozzy is a way better defensive player. Mike Piazza is a better hitter. I like Piazza better. But I kind of try to do...
I do too.
the hit video for the people. Ozzy Smith. Hit video for the people, Ricky.
You're like CM Punk in here. You're the voice of the voiceless.
Steroid was still the best times in baseball. Could not agree more, Tyson. A lot of cheating, but that was the best era for baseball. Baseball today, like any sport, is great, Ricky, but it is not as great as it used to be.
I agree with the Daniel Tosh bit of like, if you want to do that to your body, go ahead. It's your choice.
Right?
If it's entertaining, let's go.
Let's go. All right. We got another box coming up. Box 7. The last box in this set of 1 and 4s. Did Tyson get the next one too?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, so we got another single, then he has a
we
bunch
got
of
that.
jerseys.
We'll do his personals when you want to do them. But
Yeah, we'll do the
them
personals after the next 1 and 4.
I got them in there for you.
All right, perfect. Oh, this man's angry. It's not a chair, Ricky. It's an autographed basketball by the General Bob Knight.
There we go.
One of the most successful coaches of all time, the late, great Bobby Knight, the Hall of Famer Tyson Muse. Congrats on your Bob Knight autographed basketball. I'll tell you this about Bob Knight. There's a lot of folks that love him, a lot of folks that think he's crazy. It's probably a combo of both. But the guy really understood the game of basketball.
Sometimes to be good, you got to be a little crazy.
And he's definitely a little bit of crazy. But he was a 3-time national champ, 5 Final Fours, NCAA champion in 1960. Had that undefeated season. Basketball Hall of Famer, College Basketball Hall of Famer. one of the all-time greats. So there we go. Something different, Bob Knight. Let's see. I want to confirm I'm right. And I would, in fact... Oh, I was going to say, I'm actually off by one because I forgot about Roy Williams. He's got the 6th most wins ever. He did have the most wins at one point in college history. 902 wins. Roy Williams with 903. Jim Calhoun, 920. Bob Huggins, 935. Jim Boeheim, 1,015. And Mike Krzyzewski, Coach K, 1,202 wins. So Bob Knight, 6th all-time in career coaching wins. I grew up in West Texas, so watch him coach Tech. When he threw the chair, it was epic, says Tyson Muse. After he got kicked out of Indiana, Ricky, he coached at Texas Tech.
Yep, I remember that.
I call it sweaters and chairs. I think of his sweaters, I think of the chairs.
Sweaters and chairs, I like
Sweaters and chairs, Bob Knight. He was so intimidating, Ricky. I was a college student at Mizzou doing journalism for... the NBC station, also did the college radio station. And me and a guy were doing play-by-play. It was Big Monday at the time. That's how old I'm getting. Back when Mizzou was in the Big 12, playing Texas A&M and Chris Middleton when he was a college player. It was the Big 12 Monday night game of the week, Mizzou and A&M. And it was Bob Knight and Brent Musburger on the call.
Ooh.
And I wanted to meet both guys.
Yep.
Went up to Brent, met him, super nice guy. He was very respectful. He even asked me, what are the keys to the win? He's like, you know this team better than I do. I was like, well, maybe. I guess I watch more Mizzou basketball than you. I don't know if I know more than you. So we're talking about the keys to the game. And then Bob Knight is sitting there, but he's talking to somebody. And then there was a brief moment where he wasn't talking to somebody, and I hesitated. Then he started talking again, Ricky. And I was afraid that he would yell at me.
Yep.
And I'm normally the guy that just goes for it. I'm whatever,
Be intimidating sometimes.
That's me. Bob Knight, intimidating.
Yeah.
So I didn't meet him. I was too scared.
I
was too scared. He's like, who are you? Who are you? You're a college student. I don't want to talk to you. I'm Bob Knight. So Musburger, I mustered up the courage. Bob Knight, I passed.
Musburger does seem a little bit more approachable.
Yes, more approachable indeed. That is JSA certified, by the way. His after-game interviews were great after a loss. Have you YouTubed the halftime speech against Purdue, Tyson? Was that, I don't know if it was halftime or pre or post-game, but there's a famous rant on YouTube about him during a Purdue basketball game.
Yep.
Just going nuts, Bob Knight. That was a Trayvon Diggs mini, by the way. So
Second one of the show?
Oh, no, I was talking about a Trayvon Diggs jersey.
Yeah.
I think Tyson's saying that what was for trade? The Levine jersey, and Conrad's offering Darren Sproles or Trayvon Diggs, I'm guessing. I know he wrote Tavon. I'm guessing he means Trayvon, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next 1 and 4 break, Tyson. Let's get you set up here. All Tyson. We got box. Looks like 14.
Single?
14, 1 and 4 single coming up. All right, 8 to 13. You said 14? Box 14, correct. And then we have Tyson's personals to follow. We got 5 to go in that practice squad double looking together. 4 to go in the diamond double. Otherwise, kind of open, but obviously with Tyson Muse, he is a click away from closing out a break. We've seen that many times. I'll trade for Sproles. Just don't tell Colin I traded for an Eagles jersey, okay? So do you want us to send that jersey to Conrad, and then he would send you the Sproles separately, or would you like to deal with that trade separately, Tyson Muse? Would you like the jersey to arrive at your house first? Otherwise, we're happy to have that go straight to Conrad, but obviously that's on Conrad to you know, send that to you. Where at that point, we're not liable anymore, Ricky, obviously.
Yep.
14 coming up. It's a Saints jersey. Just want to double check with you, says Conrad. So it's not an Eagles jersey. So don't worry. We don't have to tell Colin anything.
Tyson might say, oh, even better.
Yeah, it probably says even better on the Saints jersey.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? What do we have here?
Is it a like license plate?
Robert Englund with the Freddy Krueger license
sign?
plate.
Oh, okay.
Look at this. Do you watch Freddy Krueger?
It's a street sign.
It's a street sign. Elm Street from the movie, right?
Yeah, Elm Street.
Nightmare on Elm Street?
Yeah.
I don't watch scary movies, Ricky.
Yeah,
I'm too scared. But you can help me out here.
I am too. I'm not a horror movie aficionado, but yeah, that's the. It's metal. It's the street
know the
sign
movie
from Elm
Nightmare
Street.
on Elm Street.
Yeah.
I know Freddy Krueger.
That's
Scary
a street
dude.
sign.
Tyson Muse. Something different.
That is something that made me go, never seen that before.
Okay. Nice. Different.
I don't know how many times you guys have seen stuff like that coming to 1 and 4.
We've had stuff like this, yeah. We've had the Burt Reynolds one.
Oh, yeah.
So we get stuff like this once in a while. It's cool and different, says Tyson. Different. Cool indeed. So Tyson Muse.
Freddy Krueger.
Freddy Krueger. I'm scared now, Ricky.
Don't worry. Freddy Krueger can't hurt you unless you fall asleep, Kamen.
Oh, boy.
He only gets you in your dreams.
Oh.
He's the one that, attacks you in your dreams and kills you in your dreams.
Thanks for that, Ricky. I'm just not going to sleep all night now. Jeez. Didn't have to tell me that.
But it's okay in Freddy versus Jason, spoiler alert if you haven't seen it, Jason wins.
Oh.
I believe Jason won.
Okay.
So, unless you're going to the lake.
My girlfriend might force me to watch that movie one day, but...
Which one, Jason or Freddy versus Jason? Freddy versus Jason, not a great movie. Fun watch, not a good movie.
All right, yeah. I don't know.
But Friday night...
I know my sports. I know my movies and my shows. I don't know my scary movies.
Yep.
5 personals for Tyson, right?
Wait. He just bought out another 1 and 4. So
okay.
Whichever you want to do first.
Yeah, I'm going to run through the personals real quick. I have this pulled up. We'll fly through these, then we'll do the 1 and 4 for Tyson.
Ooh, he bought out a double box.
Okay, so 2. All right, so box 4, Ricky, which I think we don't have. I think 5 is the closest.
Yeah, let me get up and check these for you.
Yeah, that works. So 5, unless we happen to have 4.
We got 5.
We
don't have 4.
Okay, so 5 works. I'll do the break first, he says. All right, sounds good. We'll do the break first, but while I started randomizing, let's get his 5 numbers set up. Then we'll do the break first. So 22, because it's 21. 22 is the closest.
Yep, we don't have 21, we got 22.
Okay. So we'll do the break first, Tyson, but I started randomizing. Let's get through this. 6.
We have 6?
And so 1 at 6 is the closest.
Yeah, we got 6.
Okay. And then 2 more. 20.
We do not have 20. We have 15 and 24.
So 24 is closer, right?
Yep.
24. All right, 1 more.
Yep.
21.
Which 15 or 26.
So it's 26, right? 15 is 6 away. 26 is 5 away.
Yep, you're right.
All right, 26. All right, we'll do the break real quick, Tyson. Then we'll do those personals real quick.
Let me get that all set up for you.
Is it all Tyson, right?
It is all Tyson.
All right, so I'm going to randomize for Sir Tyson.
I'm just going to get it set on the live break sheet for you.
All right, so we have 38, which we do have available still. The Carlos Zambrano box. All right, 38.
All right, that one's all set up.
And 1 more. Yeah, I'd rather get the 1 and 4 done first anyway, Tyson, because I like the 1 and 4 better. They're probably equally easy to be honest.
What was the signature on the Elm Street? So I can put it in here.
Just call it Freddy Krueger.
Freddy Krueger.
As long as we have it the same as mine,
Yeah.
it's fine. So 7. 7 in the one. We did 7 actually. So 6 or 8 for the 1 and 4. And then 38's the other one. Yep. Okay, that's what I figured. So let's do 8 and 38. Perfect. What's up, Joseph? All right, we pulled that Brady. We pulled that Barry Sanders. We have new company in the hit video, Ricky. I'll say that much. All right, so all Tyson coming up in the 1 and 4. All right, and then we'll do this real quick. Then we'll do the jerseys. And then we'll see. You let us know when you're done, Tyson, because obviously it was pretty busy for everyone up until 10 o'clock. But post 10 o'clock, it's been all Tyson. So, Tyson, if you want to keep going, let us know. If you are done for the night, also let us know. Obviously, if other people start ordering, Ricky, things can change. But right now, it does seem like whenever Tyson is done, we might be done.
Works for me.
Here's a former baseball all-star, a World Series champion. Signed bat won by David Justice. So, yes, Kyle Disler, yes. I'll put this in the chat, yes. Did we pull anything in the 1 and 4 yet, Ricky? Piazza's the only headliner gone.
Yep. I will grab that David Justice.
Mike Piazza, only headliner gone.
1 and 4. I put 4 spots.
Which one are you looking for, Tyson, then? He says depends on which one we pull. So what are you looking for? I guess that's a good question for us to have an idea of when we might be done, right? I mean, I'm guessing Brady, but I mean, he's very particular. Tyson is a Steve Young fan. Imagine he likes Barry Sanders. There's a lot of good stuff in that series, so it could be. I mean, that Tatum licensed jersey is cool. I know he's not looking for the Iserman jersey because Tyson, end quote, has never watched a hockey game in his life. That's what he said.
Justice.
Thank you, sir. This is David Justice bat, the black bat. Nice looking bat right there for Tyson Muse.
David Justice also does not like how the manager of the A's was portrayed in Moneyball.
Yeah.
Does not like how he was made out to be the bad guy.
Wasn't he also dating Halle Berry as well? He's got a lot of interesting life, and David Justice.
He's got an interesting life.
He was actually in that movie, though.
Was he actually in the movie?
I don't know. I don't think he was, but he was featured in the movie.
Yeah, he was.
Like David Justice, he was at the vending machine.
Yeah.
I don't know if he acted himself, but
well, that was the bit where it was, which I guess isn't true. Where it's like they did the whole like, the Yankees are paying your salary. Like they sold us pop.
Right. That's so funny.
Just fill my pop fill my vending machines for a year.
Ooh. This might have to go in the hit video. We might have to have two parts of the everything else section. I know you would definitely pick it in. I want to see what it looks like, but most likely this will be in the hit video.
Is it the Stanley?
Yeah, it is the Stanley Cup. Bobby Hull, baby.
I had a feeling when you said that.
The Hull brothers. I want to see what this is like, because the graphic looks cool, but I bet it's even cooler in person. Oh my God.
It opens. So
it opens. Yeah, I'll open it. Sure.
I didn't know if it was like a Funko Pop.
No, it's not a Funko. It looks like it opens. Check this one out, Tyson. I mean,
watch the hockey game.
He may not watch hockey, but this just looks cool. The hardest
trophy to win in sports.
Oh my God! Look at this thing.
It's a mini Stanley Cup.
This is going to the hit video.
Yeah, it's got to.
It's a mini Stanley Cup. We got this autographed by Bobby Hull. The Golden Jet Hall of Fame 1983 and the 1961 Stanley Cup champion inscription with the Chicago Blackhawks. That is super duper cool, my man. Let me go to this other scene real quick.
When you were holding it the way you were like a baseball, I almost went, come on, Kamen.
Right?
Respect the Stanley
the
Cup.
Look at this thing, Ricky. Stanley Cup.
If it was the real cup, you'd have to wear gloves. The keepers of the cup always
If it was the
wear
real
gloves.
cup, I might drop it. It's heavy.
Yeah.
This one's not quite as heavy, but super duper clean. Bobby Hull for Tyson Muse. If you want unique stuff, that's unique. PSA certified. Very cool. Yeah. As of now, this is going in.
Yeah.
Obviously, things could change, but I think I like this and the Jeff Gordon. Why exclude one? You know, we do a lot of football helmets. I have done Ozzie Smith quite a bit. I have not done Klay Thompson much. So Klay is safe as well. But this I'm good with. This is very cool, Ricky. Very, very cool. PSA certified on this Stanley Cup mini replica. That's the best way to put it, right? The mini replica Stanley Cup. So what do you think, Tyson? You like this? I mean, I like it. You don't have to be a hockey fan to respect how cool that looks. That's legit. Hopefully diamonds get done tonight. I think once we get that new diamond series in with speed flexes, it's going to fly.
Yeah.
They're very speed flex obsessed, Ricky. And we pulled all the speed flexes early in that series. So Kyle's in the 1-in-4 single. There we go, Kyle. All right, 5 jerseys coming up. I'll just put this here next to the cup, the PSA cert.
There is he did buy out another double box. I'll get that ready.
Okay, you get it ready. I'll get started with the jerseys. Then we'll get caught up. And we got a special teams guru for the Patriots. Hall of Fame 08 inscription, Andre Tippett. Andre Tippett, Tyson Muse. Not too shabby on that Patriot jersey. So, former Iowa Hawkeye linebacker, excuse me. I got himself confused with the other guy, Matthew Slater. Andre Tippett, the former NFL co-defensive player of the year, NEA, 5-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, the Patriot Red, Andre Tippett.
You said Slater, and I'm thinking, is he mixing him up with Slater from Saved by the Bell?
No, I'm talking about Slater, the football player. But yeah, I was a Boy Meets World guy. I watched
both.
Full House. I didn't really watch Saved by the Bell.
I was Saved by the Bell, Full House, Boy Meets World, all of them.
Yeah, all those
Loved them.
classics. Boy Meets World was my favorite show as a kid. That was
Mr.
cool.
Feeney.
We've had Feeney in the break room. Feeney. That's Eric. We actually had the actor that plays Feeney.
Yeah.
He was on a dual signed item with David Hasselhoff. They were in a movie together.
Okay.
And I'm blanking on what it's called, but we had that guy in the break room in the 1-in-4.
Yeah.
It was cool.
I was going to say, I'm blanking on his name, but the actor who played Eric Matthews, do you know what other iconic DC character he voiced?
He's the voice of a lot of things.
Terry McGinnis.
Okay. Yeah.
And Beyond.
Yeah. Yeah, he does a lot of voice acting work, I know.
I think he also it's a Spider-Man cartoon where Drake from Drake and Josh.
Right.
He voices Spider-Man. Eric Matthews voices Deadpool.
Nice. So there's there's a healthy speedflex obsession in these parts. There is. So
Got that right.
Tyson says, I'm sure, have no clue who Hull is. Hopefully turns into a good trade piece. The whole Hull family is fantastic.
Yeah.
This is more Tyson Muse's alley because he gets a bunch of these. How about the Pro Bowl quarterback for the Eagles? The white jersey, Randall Cunningham.
He loves his Eagles.
He loves the Eagles. Beckett QR code on there. Congrats, Tyson, on Randall Cunningham. All right. Not too shabby. Tyson Muse. We'll get that one written up. And we will keep the party going. Randall Cunningham. one of the original dual threat guys, Ricky. This guy was a phenomenal quarterback back in his era.
Actually, Dom and I were talking today, and it's like, Dom was like, okay, Brett Favre, you better not claim him. I'm like, no, he's a Packer. But Randall Cunningham, I think Eagle fans and Viking fans can both claim Randall Cunningham.
He was it like 15-1 with the Vikings that one year. Randy Moss's rookie year.
Yep.
I don't want to bring up what happened in the playoffs.
Dom already did. It's okay. It's okay.
But he was good.
Dom said he wouldn't, and then he did that comment of like, really bad time to miss a kick.
He did you dirty. I think he hadn't missed a kick the whole year or something like that.
That's exactly it.
Anderson, yeah, sorry, buddy.
You are not mistaken.
All right. Well, Will Shields, one of the best offensive linemen ever, going to Tyson Muse, Hall of Famer Will Shields, block for Priest Holmes in that record-setting year. Awesome hit, Mr. Shields. Will Shields, Willie Rofe. Now we're talking about Baselli earlier, Jonathan Ogden, all those guys, some of the best linemen to ever play the game. All right, we'll get the Will Shields put away. And Tyson, I'm just curious, man, what are you looking for in the 1 and 4?
It's a Steve Young. It's got to be, right?
Right.
Because you said he's a Steve Young fan.
He is a Steve Young fan, and it's a Speed Flex.
Mm-hmm. He's not going to tell us.
I don't know. He's probably not going to tell us. So I guess we'll find out when he gets it, right?
Uh-huh.
We'll find out when he gets it. Now, Tyson, I do have an offer for you if you're interested, because I know he's going to keep buying out the doubles.
Oh, are we going to do a quad box?
We could do a quad. It could save all of us a little bit of time, Tyson. If you would like a quad box break, please let us know.
I'll do it. I'll double the double, make it a quad for you.
Exactly. We can do that, Tyson. Lance Briggs, how about this? The 7-time Pro Bowl linebacker for the Bears. Urlacher was Batman, but man, was Briggs a great Robin or what?
The Bears.
The Bears. Nice hit, Tyson, on the Lance Briggs. And I believe, Tyson, if you can confirm, if you are good with us sending that Levine jersey straight to Conrad.
Yes, that too.
He says, actually, this is my last double. Supposedly. So he says.
We'll see.
Is it the last double because you want the quad next, Tyson? You let us know, brother. I'm just saying it's going to get those boxes out quicker, obviously, right? Lance Briggs jersey. Well, we'll hold off on the quad for now, Ricky. But if he does want it, we are more than happy to put it up, Tyson. All right, box 5. Ooh. Here we go. It's a former Cowboy, Tyson. He's been a Pro Bowler with the Cowboys, the Raiders, and the Browns. Politnikoff Award winner in college. 1,000 yards receiving with all 3 of those teams in a single season. Amari Cooper. Very, very clean jersey. Amari Cooper. Mm-hmm. Or you could still fill the single, Tyson, says Kyle. He doesn't love having other people in his break, Kyle, unfortunately. So
he likes to be able to win.
Right? And Conrad wants the quad. I'll tell you what, Conrad, if I could get one other person in the room saying they will buy in the quad, we'll put it up. But the quad box break, I like to have at least 2 guys.
Unless Conrad's saying he's going to buy out the quad.
Correct. Conrad, if you want to buy the whole quad, we'll put that up for you. 100%. If he wants to buy out the whole quad, we'll put it up right now. Otherwise, I do need at least 2 guys to say they want a quad in the 1 and 4, because I want to make sure that we don't put it up and we have one person buys in and then it just sits there. He says, "Oh, not me." Okay, so I think he just wants Tyson to play in the quad. Sounds like. They do enjoy watching.
He wants to see it. He wants to see the quad.
And yeah, Lamar, there is jersey spots open, man.
Yep.
He wants to see Tyson do the quad. Okay. All right. So we have what? The last 1 and 4 double.
Yep.
Supposedly from Tyson. Supposedly. Earlier tonight he was going to get in 1 break and he was done. So we'll see. Up to Tyson. Like I said, if he wants to keep going right here, if he's actually done for the night, do let us know if you're done, Tyson. Because, again, we'll keep going if you want. Again, up until 10 o'clock, Ricky, nonstop from everybody. But since 10 o'clock, Chris Ripka got in a couple times. Conrad got in a couple times. Kenny in.
Kyle Dissler.
Kyle got in once. There's a little bit of action, but it's definitely been predominantly dominated by Tyson.
That practice squad is halfway there.
Yeah, we could do a practice squad.
Is it? Yeah, halfway there.
4 to go. Is that the single or the double?
The double.
The double, 4 to go.
The double.
The Lawrence Taylor jersey is still available. Yes.
Yes, it is.
So double box coming up for Tyson. Let me get this wheel queued up. 1 to 40. All right, so 2 more boxes here for Tyson. We got 16, which we have not done.
Okay, 16.
Honestly, like I was asking him what he's chasing, but now I don't know if I want to know. The intrigue of what he's actually chasing is kind of, because I never know with Tyson. Because you know what I like about Tyson? He's a purist. He's a collector. He keeps. He does not get caught up in the value. Because obviously,
He wants what he wants.
because that's what I'm saying. He's buying all the jerseys. It is the least valuable series we offer. The custom jerseys are worth less than authentics. They're worth less than reps. They're worth less than, almost everything we offer. I know a mini and a jersey are about the same, but the mini is a double box break, so you could win 2. He just wants big names. He wants what he likes. So 16, Ricky.
I got 16 ready.
And then so that's why I don't know what he's chasing. Is it the authentics, the basketballs? No, it's a double.
Okay.
Right, you have it as a double.
Yeah, I was waiting for the second box.
Yep, 16 and 25. How much is something worth, Ricky?
As much as you're willing to pay for it.
Exactly. As much as you're willing to pay for it, said Ricky. It's much more fun doing this too in a community where you get to chat, you get to trade, you get to have some fun. It would be way more boring just buying this out retail. He gets to be part of a community here, Ricky. Yeah, you can take the bat. Oh, and that sticker fell there.
Yeah, I got you.
I know they've been putting the bat straight without the boxes, saving the boxes.
Yeah.
All right, 25 coming up. 25 out of 40 into 1 and 4. We got a basketball here.
Okay.
Got a basketball. Skit ball. You know what we're doing, Ricky? We're gliding.
Oh, I know what this is.
Clyde the Glide. Look at this beautiful auto. Clyde Drexler. The Hall of Fame shooting guard. In Jordan's era, he was the number 2 shooting guard.
Yep.
Right? They played him in the finals. Actually, Jordan
92.
was not drafted because Clyde Drexler was already there. Blazers and Bulls in the 92 finals, correct? 10-time All-Star NBA champ. He was part of the Dream Team, more than 20 points per game, more than 6 rebounds, almost 6 assists. One of the all-time greats, Clyde Drexler.
He was in one of those dunk contests with Jordan.
Yeah, he
right,
was.
Him and Dominique Wilkins also?
That's not a bad dunk contest right there. So, cool. I think that was a secondary headliner.
Yep.
But a good one. Clyde Drexler.
Secondary.
Tyson, I'll trade you Horry for Drexler, LOL. Michael, I don't want to get people in trouble because I don't want to, this is why we're careful with trades. The Horry has already been traded.
Yep.
So it's no longer his, right? Or he's the guy that got the Horry.
Got it from Andrew.
He is the guy that got the Horry. I stand corrected.
He sent McMahon and Singletary to Andrew.
Okay, my bad.
For the ball.
I stand corrected.
So he's trying to then trade. This is draft time.
This
hey,
is a
I
triple
traded this.
trade.
I don't even have him on my team yet. Don't call him. He ain't coming here. He's sending him over there.
Right?
So he's trying
okay. Well, if you want that, you can do that. That's up to you, of course. Clyde Drexler, a Hall of Famer.
Tyson's got to say yes, though.
Robert Ory is a 7-time champ. I always say shoot your shot, right? I mean,
ball for ball, too. So
I'd rather have the Clyde Drexler, but You know, if you're a big fan of Big Shot
I
Bob,
don't know if you're a Spurs fan or like yet again like Brady
Laker
told me
fan.
yesterday, it's whatever it's worth to you.
exactly,
It's whatever it's worth to Tyson.
right?
Which one does Tyson like better?
He probably doesn't care for either. He's mostly a football guy. He likes football and baseball steroid era.
Yep.
Those are his go-tos.
Let's go.
And unique items. So Conrad will trade his 2 basketballs, 2 for 1 for Horry. What was it? Michael Cooper, and what was the other one? I can't remember your other basketball, Conrad.
Conrad, I'll look it up.
Yeah. Box 16 coming up next. 16 of 40. Ooh. We got the power, baby. We got the power. How about a Pete Alonso bat? Let's go. Autograph Pete Alonso bat. The home run derby champion. One of the best power hitters in baseball. This dude can literally hammer the ball, right? The polar bear, they call him. Pete Alonso, 3-time All-Star. Won the home run derby. Won the MOB lead in home runs in 2019. Look at this. This is cool. The polar bear. We got a polar bear on this one, number 20. This is the beautiful Maple Pro bat.
It's the first time I've seen that on
Right?
the butt of the bat where it's 20 and then a picture of his.
This is cool. Pete Alonso.
I would have said former Cub, but then, Grimace showed up to the Mets and
Right.
they started winning.
Man, I love this hit. Beautiful Tyson Muse. I think I might like this enough to put it in the hit video. We'll
Does
see.
something finally take
Yeah,
out Ozzy?
we'll see. Maybe we'll do Ozzy. Maybe we'll do them both. Maybe we'll do Pete.
You know who I'd pick.
I would pick this one because it's a cooler looking bat.
I'm picking Pete Alonso.
It's not just the blonde bat,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'm picking Pete
So
Alonso.
Pete Alonso on the baseball bat. It's actually the Pete Alonso bat. It says it right there. Awesome stuff. Tyson Muse. I'm guessing the Taylor jersey is Lawrence Taylor. And Michael's asking Conrad who the basketballs are that he won. So we'll put Pete there for now. And are we caught up?
Yeah.
Well, we're caught up. Tyson, are you actually done? So let's take a peek, Ricky, at the break page. We got 4 to go in the 1 in 4 double. We have all 4 jerseys, all 3 Speed Flex helmets: Sanders, Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, Steve Young, Money Mayweather, and Sammy Sosa. Those are just the photo headliners left. Practice squad, we got everything but the Deion Sanders. So Herbert Flex, Palomalu Flex, Jefferson Authentic. Some of the top hits in here, everything but the prime time. 3 to go in the 1 in 4 single, 8 to go in the practice squad, 8 to go in the vault, 4 to go in the diamond double. We got ourselves Justin Jefferson available still, AJ Brown, 2 of the best receivers with 6 boxes left, 8 to go in the flea flicker. Jerseys left Lamar include Bruce Smith, NFL's all-time sack leader, Jason Witten, and Lawrence Taylor. So yes, there is good stuff left in the jerseys, my friend. 8 to go in the diamond single and 6 to go in the mini double. So we've been sitting at 4 to go in the diamonds for quite a bit, Ricky. So we're doing the chase wheel spin. The chase wheel spin is closed. Then we'll talk about hit of the show, and then we'll see if anyone else gets in here. If we're sold out or a couple spots away, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll kind of call here in the next 5 minutes or so. Up to you guys. We do have enough people watching if you guys want to play.
And that wheel chase for the diamonds, we only did 1.
Yeah, so
So
it's
just
good.
8 people?
Just 8 people. So
Man, imagine if the wheel would have landed on 1 in 4 tonight.
right? Shh. We'd have a lot more.
Yeah.
But actually, the truth is, you want to be, whenever you're in the chase wheel spin, you want to be in a break that we only did 1 of.
Because then
You
your
have better
chances going up,
ratios.
yeah.
Better ratios to win the chase wheel spin. So Michael Cooper and Maurice Cheeks.
Mo cheeks.
So no problem, Conrad. So he's offering up Michael Cooper and Maurice Cheeks balls for the Robert Ory ball.
Okay.
Now, Maurice Cheeks is a Hall of Famer. I know he's an older guy, old school guy.
Yep.
But he is a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
So something Robert Horry is not. He's a big shot Bob, though. Legend. So 8, 9, 10th and final click. It's Julio Martel. Julio Martel. So a deal, he says. Okay.
All
so
right.
done.
So what's the trade? So I got it.
So Robert Horry going to Conrad. Michael Cooper and Maurice Cheeks going to Michael. So
Michael Cooper.
we'll figure it out after the show.
Yeah.
How we'll do that for the recap and for the trade sheet.
Michael Cooper was
Basketball.
Yeah, but
they're all basketball.
You said Michael Cooper and who?
Maurice Cheeks.
No Cheeks.
All right, Julio, you're out there, sir. If Julio's out there, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, Julio will start you on 1. Whatever this lands on,
The Viper.
that's how much money you get in a gift card, my friend.
I'm just gonna start calling Julio. Like that's his nickname to me.
The Viper.
The Viper.
I like it.
Dom's not gonna like it because as Dom said today, there's only one Viper, and his name is Randall Keith Orton.
Oof. I don't know.
A little RKO action.
RKO wrestling. Another wrestling term for you guys. Talking about
So I was
nerds. You guys are the wrestling nerds.
So it was awesome today during the day.
Right?
Got to wrestling nerd out. Got to Game of Thrones nerd out with you.
That was fun. Yeah, Game of Thrones is awesome. All right. I will spin this for Julio. Spinning that wheel. Julio Martel. Not as high this time, but, that's okay. It's better than nothing. $17 gift card, Julio, coming your way, my friend. So spinning here, refreshing the break page, still where we were a couple minutes ago, Ricky. So let's do this, top hit of the show discussion real quick. If nobody else gets in the next few minutes, we will call here in the next, 3 or 4 minutes. So hit of this show, I think it's, for me, first place is no debate. We're fighting for second.
Yeah.
I know you like that hockey one, but this is a Josh Allen ripped pink Bills Mafia with the taco cancer on the back. We got the cool visor. This is top dog Josh Allen.
And I like how the visor is kind of like that.
It's pink.
Chrome?
Yeah, it's a pink chrome looking
fits
visor.
Perfectly.
So
It's a beautiful lid. Second for me is Pete Alonso, hands down. And it's because of the polar bear thing on the nub.
I don't know if you know this.
Yeah.
But I'm a Warrior fan.
Yes, I know that.
So I'm going to go Clay.
Okay.
But this is my personal favorite
he's
hit.
a Dallas Maverick.
Yeah, well, yeah, but come on. He'll always be a Warrior. He'll always be a Warrior. He's a Maverick now, but he'll always be a Warrior. Clay's my number 2.
Pete's my number 2.
Pete is Ricky's number 2.
Number 3. This is where it gets interesting.
Yeah, okay.
Number 3 is interesting. What are you going with for number 3?
So I'm going to judge this based on, what do I see in the break room? Because while I like Clay a lot, I've seen a lot of Pete Alonso.
Yep.
I've never seen Clay in the room.
Yeah.
I'm going to surprise you. I'm going hockey. I'm a Hawks fan. I'm a Hull fan. I've never seen the replica Stanley Cup. That'll be my number 3. 4, I'm actually going to go Jeff Gordon 4. I'll go Alonso 5.
To me, that was my 3-4 debate, was Gordon versus the Stanley Cup.
Yeah, they're both cool.
I got to go with the Stanley Cup because I love hockey.
Sure.
And then I'm going to go with Jeffy G.
I've seen the Jeffy G before. Yep. I've never seen this Stanley Cup before. Yeah. So that's why, where I'm headed. And then I will say, 6th place, Ozzie Smith. We could easily go, obviously, the Dak helmet, the CeeDee Lamb helmet. They're not here on the table, but, those are all awesome, awesome hits. Awesome show tonight.
We put it away, but I will say just because of the, yeah, I'm still going to say it. I'll say number 5 just because, the dude was the headliner for the first 1 and 4. Got to go with Jean Beliveau.
Oh, hockey.
I'm going to go Beliveau at number 5.
All right, Beliveau.
How often do you get someone in here that you can say they won 10 championships in their sport?
That's pretty good. We've had Yogi Berra. I don't think he won 10 though. Did he? Yogi might have won
so.
as a manager combined 10.
But as a player.
Yeah, I don't know. Yogi Berra.
And very quickly, that Chase Wheelspin was 17, you said?
17, yes, sir.
17.
Yogi Berra. Nah, he won 13.
Okay.
13 total.
How many
And maybe
as
it
a
was
player?
10 as a player. Let's see. He was started coaching in 65, 64. So 69, 77, 78. So 10 as a player, actually.
Okay.
So we have had Yogi Berra, but it's not, it's not common. I'll say that. All right. Looks like, let's see here. Got a couple orders here, but nothing is within 3 or less. I got a practice squad is within 3 or less, but it's been a hot minute here. These are probably good pre-fills for you tomorrow, actually, Ricky.
For Andy and I.
You and Andy. I'm about to close here, but if someone that wants to close up the practice squad double real fast, do let me know. We can stay on for you guys. If you don't let me know in the chat or let me know with an order now, though, that'll be a great pre-fill for tomorrow with us 3 left there. Ricky, final thoughts from you, though, man?
Final thoughts.
You were here all day.
It's been a great day. I will say I loved being here every second,
It's
but
fun.
I am Taco Bell's calling my name.
I've
decided.
I'm hungry, too.
Yeah, I've eaten 5 slices of salami today
Yeah,
and 1 prime drink.
That's not enough.
For a growing boy like
what's the total
myself.
box count, real quick, before we go here?
With the personals or without?
No, with the personals.
Okay.
They count their boxes.
The personals are
Because I always want to do more than 40.
57.
57 tonight. 57 boxes,
57.
guys. You guys were awesome tonight. 57 boxes. So, no one has told me they're buying out the last 3 spots in the practice squad. So that'll be a good pre-fill for tomorrow at noon. Ricky, thank you so much for co-hosting, producing.
Anytime. Love
Doing a
being
great
here.
job. You're welcome here anytime on a Friday night. I would say your first night show was a success.
Sorry, second night show.
Second
Joe
night
got
show.
my first one.
That's right. Joe was a couple Saturdays ago.
Joe got my first one.
Joe Aguilar. And real quick, let's do one more practice squad before we go. We'll do one more. We're 1 spot to go. I know you guys want to get that knocked out. We're 1 spot left, I believe, with that last order, Ricky. Is that
With
correct?
the one that just came in, let me see.
Yes.
From Anthony. Yeah, we're 1 spot left.
Okay, I'm gonna give him to 11:40 though, just in case. We're not gonna sit here for 10
Yeah.
minutes and wait around on 1 spot.
Yeah. It's 1 spot.
But I'll give you guys 4 minutes. If that 1 spot closes up, we'll break the practice squad. If not, that'll be the first break for tomorrow's program. So 3 minutes left. Once we hop off, Ricky, we are not hopping back on. I just want to clarify.
Yep.
If we hop off and the break closes out, we're not hopping back on. 3 minutes, 22 people watching, 1 spot. If it's closed by 11:40, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll call it a show. And if you're getting the credit card out and you hear me now and you're slow with your credit card like Craig Crenshaw,
let you know.
just
you
let
know
me
now.
know. Just tell me I'm getting the credit card
We'll
out,
wait.
Common. Hold on. You either tell me that or you close it by 11:40. Otherwise, obviously, Ricky, that's a pre-fill for you tomorrow. 1 spot left. I definitely think we could have some other breaks, though, early on tomorrow. The 1 and 4 should be on fire. 3 and 4 spots left, respectively. The Diamond Double, 4 to go. The Jerseys, 4 to go. The Minis, 4 to go. So there will be some action on that break page. So 2 minutes, 11:38. Do not make it awkward, guys. We're not staying past 11:40. It's been, almost a 6-hour show. Ricky's been here since 11 in the morning, more than 13 hours.
Probably a little before that because I always show up early.
You always show up early, which is good. This is why we like Ricky here at UA. I think they did
we
it.
got one more.
Please
This
be
is
the
it.
practice squad.
It's from Kenny.
Yes. All right,
And
practice
it's for
squad.
The practice squad.
Thank you, Kenny.
Let's go. Thank you, Kenny.
A lot of guys got to thank Smiley for getting in late. Then Anthony, then Kenny. I did say, Ricky, as long as orders are coming in, we're breaking boxes. These guys made it happen likely the last break of the show.
Yep.
But same thing again. If someone wants to close something else up, we can keep going. But when it's this late at night, orders got to be like that. We're not waiting 10, 15 minutes. Breaks got to be filling within 5 minutes of each other.
We are past our scheduled sign-off.
Yes, which there is actually no scheduled sign-off. We are past we're past the average sign-off time, which is between 10:30 and 11.
You'll actually appreciate this, as I was kind of explaining it to Dom. It's like a soccer game. We're in extra time right now. You got to keep it in the attacking zone, break those boxes, or else we're gonna blow the whistle and end the game.
Yeah, Dom would not appreciate that reference.
Dom was out here. He's like, "You're speaking Chinese, Ricky." I'm like, Kamen would understand.
The Dom does not like the soccer.
Got to keep it in the attacking zone.
I would actually more liken it, to be honest, to baseball, though.
Okay.
Because baseball, like extra inning baseball.
Yeah.
You never know when.
But there's no ghost runner in the break room. We don't play by those dumb rules.
Soccer, it does go after 120 minutes. I guess technically a PK shootout could go on forever.
Well, I'm saying, like, if extra time, they keep it in that attacking zone. I've seen it where it's like, wow, they've been in there for about like 5 more minutes because the other team just can't kick the ball away.
Now, all right, 4 and 16 coming up.
It is set up.
Smiley, if the jersey break is sold out, we'll break it. Otherwise, this is the last break of the show. Whatever is sold out by the time we're done breaking this, Ricky, we will break. If your break is not sold out, it'll carry over to tomorrow morning. Now, tomorrow at noon. So you want to get that jersey break, sell it out now. Otherwise, tune in at noon tomorrow with Ricky.
And it'd be very fitting to have a jersey pre-fill for when I'm hosting.
Wouldn't that be the facts? Jersey Rick, as they call it.
That's coined by Brandon. Got to thank Brandon for that.
Sure. All right. Let's get this practice squad double done. Floyd Mayweather Jr. has not been pulled yet.
No, has not.
In fact, only the Pete Alonso and Mike Piazza. Is that correct, Ricky?
Yep.
Only photo headliners gone on the 1 and 4. So almost
Pete Alonso and the Bobby Hall.
Oh, Bobby Hall as well. My bad. Pete Alonso, Bobby Hall, and Mike Piazza.
Yep. And then we 2 secondaries. But
yeah. Photo. But they'll follow those sometimes, but they usually, when they come in the chat, they're usually asking about the photoed.
Yeah.
So 4 and then times 4, 16, Ricky. 4 and 16. All right, Kenny's got the NFC North and the NFC South. NFC East is Christopher Ripka, James NFC West, Anthony Serrano AFC North, Conrad Clegg AFC South, Anthony AFC East, Christopher Ripka in the AFC West practice squad double box. Let me see what this 4th of July is. Oh, that's cool. Happy 4th.
The one that I liked the best was the fireworks instead of the headliner fire.
Oh, what was? I didn't even see that.
Yeah,
what was that?
I don't know. It was on there. Brandon found it.
Okay.
It's like little fireworks that go off.
Sweet. All right, double box in the practice squad. Ooh, this one feels a little bit heavier, Ricky.
A little bit.
A little bit heavier. I'm just going to call this uprights practice squad, actually.
You're good.
So we fit this in a little bit easier on the Excel sheet.
Yep.
Uprights practice squad. There we go. That does fit a little neater. Probably should have done that earlier. But anyway, we got 4 coming up. 4 out of 30. All right, we got a full-size lid coming up, Ricky. Full-size rep helmets. Oh, man. Oh, man. If this is, in fact, the last break of the night...
It's a good one.
It's a great, great helmet.
Let's go.
The Amp Ray Lewis. Ooh. Look at that. The gold and purple full-size rep. It is very, very clean. Anthony Serrano, NFL's all-time tackle leader, a Hall of Famer, 2-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, Ray Lewis rep, Anthony Serrano. That is clean. Super duper clean on Ray Lewis. That is Beckett certified. Very, very nice.
Well,
Anthony.
That is a nice hit.
Right?
Nice hit to end the show.
And this is our second headliner only in the practice squad, Ricky. Only other headliner so far, Deion Sanders Funko, right?
They had one more, the Dak.
Oh, the Dak.
You don't think it's on a
No, I thought that was the old practice squad, or was it this new one?
The new one.
Was it the new one?
Zach Thomas.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, the new one was the
Okay.
Dak Red.
Well, either way,
You
almost.
you pulled it with an old new. That's why.
Yeah, right. Confusing.
Yeah.
Can't complain. Thank you, says Anthony. Yeah, man. Are you kidding me? 2 spots in that break, less than $200. That lid is worth more than 200. Also, I mean, talk about a sweet looking lid. That's a man cave item right there, or a she shed, Ricky.
Not your traditional Ravens lid.
Yeah, I've seen it a couple times, but not often. I would definitely characterize that as a rare Ravens lid.
Yep.
All right, one more in the double. 16 is next. 16 out of 30. Hey, we do have a box number mojo. Member of the 100-plus career sack club, former Pro Bowler Simeon Rice.
Ooh.
Rice, baby on the Bucks jersey. That's up. I mean, everything Bucks just looks clean. Right? Seriously.
Yeah.
Seriously, the Buccaneer stuff looks awesome. That's Kenny Gober, Simeon Rice jersey.
Chicago guy too.
Chicago guy, played at U of I in college. So got to respect the Chicago guys.
3rd overall pick in '96.
It's not bad. I guess it would work out. I mean, 100-plus career sacks. I know he didn't play his entire career. I think it was Cardinals and Bucks.
Yep.
He started with the Cardinals,
Started
right?
with the Cardinals, then went to the Bucks. Then after the Bucks, did a year in Denver, a year in Indianapolis, and then went and played in the, I believe, USFL with the New York Sentinels.
Ah, okay.
I believe the Sentinels were USFL.
All right. 1-4 single anyone question mark, says Kyle. I'm guessing that should be a pretty hot break tomorrow. Let me refresh the break page. See if anyone else got any last minute orders in. I did
Don't
say
think so.
Yeah, I did say, Ricky,
Nope.
if something was full, we'll break it. If not,
Did not break.
we did not break. So this is a great sign-off point for tonight. Great job, Ricky. That put us at what? 59? 59 boxes?
Yeah.
Phenomenal show tonight. Absolutely phenomenal show. Outstanding job, Ricky. Co-hosting, producing. Even more outstanding, though, is the customers.
Yeah.
The work they did.
We aren't here without them.
No, exactly. Like, you guys made today possible. You guys bought all these boxes. You guys allowed yourselves and us to have fun. Awesome stuff, guys. I will be back Monday night at 6. Ricky's back noon and 3 tomorrow, hosting with Andy as the producer.
Yep.
Our entire team is here every single day, though. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. And it's pretty much almost the next day for us. For the guys on the East Coast, it's we'll see you later today, right? Have a good night, guys. Thanks again on a great show. And we will see you soon.